Pushed yourself a little too hard working out or shoveling? Visit Cooley Dickinson's orthopedic injury clinics in West Hatfield or Amherst. For sports and joint injuries, fractures and dislocations, sprains and strains, they're here to treat you. Org.
Yo, what's up, gang? What is going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? What is up? What is up? Happy Papega Friday! Let's go! Let's go! What's up to all the homies? What's up to the first? Slay the play? What's up, dude? What's up to not first? John over here, how you doing, man? What is up, Tetsuo? How you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Howdy, fellers. Howdy, fellers. It ain't much, but it's honest work. What's up, Carwin? How you doing? Happy Friday. I was in the RR. The railroad. Working on the railroad all day long. What's up, dude? How you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What is up? What is up? Let's go. What is all this Red Sox mess? Come on, Ellie. How you doing, Ellie J? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you and Carolyn are both having a great day. Hope everybody's having a wonderful, fantastic Friday. Hope y'all are ready to have some fun. Come on, Ellie. I'm from the state, you know. I'm from the state of Mass. You know what I'm saying? Come on now, Ellie. From my home state. We repping home state here, Ellie. Get out with all that. She said, get out with all that. Get out with it. We repping home state here, Ellie. It's all good. It's all good. Go Braves. Go Braves. If you want to root for the Braves, root for the Braves. I know who I'm rooting for. I'm rooting for my home team. I'm rooting for Boston. What's up, Sailor Luna? How you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Glad to see y'all. Hope everybody's most excellent today. Hope y'all have had a good week. Hopefully it wasn't too stressful for you. But hey, let's chill. Let's have a good time. Let's get all the stress out. Let's have some fun. You know how it is. It's Pepega Friday. We're going to be doing some song requests if y'all want. We can do some song requests. I'm not even exactly sure what the heck I want to do tonight. Right now, we're just going to chill chatting, but hell, we can do some friggin' Jackbox if y'all want, but it's going to require getting everybody set up with the role in Discord. We don't have any incidents. We could do Jackbox. We could do some retro stuff. We could do any number of things. What y'all want? What y'all want? Jackbox. Go Packers. Green Bay. Monkey Game 2. Slay does want Monkey Game 2. Slay has been asking me to play DKC2 for quite a while. Pretty much every day since I finished DKC1, he's been hounding me for DKC2. You want Hot Tub? You gotta pay for Hot Tub. Hot Tub don't come cheap, brother. You want me to break out that new hot tub category? Words are hard. Y'all want me to break it out? Hot tub, break out the hot tub. Come on now. Come on now. Let me hear it. Let me hear it. Come on now. It's true. It's really true. It has its own category. Hot tub. Yeah, I have it in the Discord, Ellie. I posted it earlier. It's called. Hold up. Pools, hot tubs, and beaches. Pools, hot tubs, and beaches. That is the new category. You too can get in on this new category. It's right there. Pools, hot tubs, and beaches. I can change it right now. Actually, PC Gamer magazine was live on Twitch with some ridiculousness. Let me I wonder if they're still doing it actually. Let me see if they're still doing it. They are still freaking live. They're still live right now. Check out this ridiculousness. Check this out. Look at this. Look at it. Look at this right here. Look at this. What is this? What do you call this? This dude, like, what? Where is this from? The Witcher? Is that what it is? The dude's all beat up. It's got to be something. I'm just not quite sure what it is. Ellie's like, what the F, dude? That's a new Ellie J emote right there? Ellie. It's looking good, Ellie. You have no idea, but you should. Why, is The Witcher good? I know people that play The Witcher. It's never really looked that interesting to me, honestly. I mean, I tend to like more retro style stuff, but I do like, you know, I do like more newer indie style stuff, but still, The Witcher, I don't know, never appealed to me too much. All the new ones came in this week? Hell yeah, Ellie. GG's, glad to hear it. I gotta check them out. Post them. There is a new game, though, that Jay Tenko wants me to play. He gifted me the game. What is it called? For Your Eyes? Before Your Eyes. Which I gotta check out. He said it's really cool. He said it's really emotional. It's like tugs at your heartstrings. Freaking, it looks cool to me. Yo, what's up, Dancing Chef? How you doing, man? How are ya? Welcome on in. Glad to have you here. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Hope you are as well. Let me know how you doing. It's great to see you. When he moved his legs, I got extremely uncomfortable. You watched Jay play it? Ellie, it's that like heart tugging, huh? He told me it was. He said he wanted to see me play it. So I'm thinking I need to like maybe wait until he comes through and then I'll play it while he's watching, I guess, cuz he wanted to see me play it. And I usually oblige that kind of request. If somebody gives me a game, usually I try to wait until they're in the chat and hanging out before I'll like play it, because I figure they want to see it. Nice hot tub stream. You like the hot tub stream? Yeah. This is from PC Gamer. Right now PC Gamer is live. Check this out. PC Gamer is live right now. There's 1,472 people watching this live right now. This is PC Gamer magazine. Just chilling, relaxing, about to enjoy the weekend off. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I usually take my weekends off as well, because that's usually family time. I used to stream like Monday through Friday, full-time schedule. I would work full-time and then I'd stream full-time pretty much from like 6 or 7 o'clock till, who knows, 2 or 3 in the morning. And I'd catch up on sleep over the weekend. I'd be like dead by the weekend. And then I'd catch up on sleep and hang with the fam on the weekend. But I've kind of dialed it back a little bit, so I'm not killing myself throughout the week. But yeah, weekends have always been for the fam, chilling and catching up and just spending some quality time with the wife and kids. They deserve it. Oh, if I like Celeste, you posted a link for Moonlighter. I saw that, Risky. I saw that. I didn't check out the game, but I saw you posted the link and I was kind of like, what's this? No spoilers, but it was rough. I don't know if it was because it was early in the day for me, but there were several of us all up in our fields watching Jay play it. Damn, Ellie. So you caught the first playthrough. You didn't go back and watch the VOD? I missed the first playthrough. I came in after he finished it, and he was just like, Calf, oh my gosh, Calf, you got to try this game. And I was like, I never heard of this before. And he's like, oh. So I looked it up, and he was like, Calf, you want it? And I was like, all right, yeah, cool. Yeah, for sure. Like, sounds like something I'd like. He was like, yeah, all right. And he gifted it to me, and I was like, all right, cool, man, thanks. Like, I'll definitely check that out for sure. I was like, if anybody wants to give me a game, I'll check it out, even if it's something that I'm not particularly wanting to check out too much, like say Dark Souls or something. Even though Dark Souls is supposed to be really great, it is a really tough game, and I've never been interested to actually try it, but I know how it is. I know a lot of people like it, and probably I'll end up liking it once I play it, but I don't know. I just don't have it, and I've never felt like compelled to purchase it. So, I'd probably like it. I would probably end up liking it. I'm not too much of a critic. Honestly, I'm not too much of a critic at all. I end up liking a lot of things once I play it. I really loved Undertale. Like, I wasn't convinced at first. Like, I kind of started to play it, and I was like, oh, this game's okay. And then once I got through the first playthrough, I was like, damn, I'm hooked. Undertale is great. And I really started to love it. And now I'm like, this game's excellent. Yeah, I'm definitely a family man. I got a wife and 4 children, so definitely a family man. Definitely try to be as much about family as I can. It's tough during the week because I'm working and then I'm streaming a lot of the time, or at least I was. So it was tough to get that family time in, except for the weekend. And I feel bad because I feel like I'm freaking neglecting them, and not spending enough time with them as I should be. So it's tough, but you try to find that balance, and I'm trying to put some time and effort into streaming and make it something good. And then that takes time. That takes me having to be here, and that takes away from them, unfortunately. And I feel bad about that. It's tough. It's tough, and I'm like the only like provider for the house, I guess is the best way of putting it. So I feel like there's a lot of weight on my shoulders, and there's a lot of responsibility that goes along with that. So I try to do as much as I can, and try to be the best father that I can be. That's awesome though, Ellie. I'm looking forward to trying it, Ellie, for sure. It looks cool, and I'm interested to see how it is. I bet you it'll be great. I think it'll be great. Even if it's tough, even if it's a little bit heart-wrenching, maybe makes you a little tearful, a little sad, but I did hear a little bit about it. You can kind of like click through it. You can kind of like there's these cutscenes that you can click through, and all that stuff. So I don't want to miss the cutscenes. Oh shoot, we got a Persian! Exclamation mark catch Persian to get entered in to catch the Pokemon on the screen. So I know just a tiny bit about it through what Jay kind of mentioned about clicking through these cutscenes and things, but I'm definitely interested to check it out. And then there's this other game that I just came across. I saw a friend streaming this game called Everhood, That looks super, super cool, dude. It reminds me of Undertale, but like with this music aspect to it. It looks super cool. And I'm like, I threw it in my wish list and I'm like, dang, I gotta try this sometime. I'm very interested to try that game as well. I gotta get back into playing some Undertale. Undertale was hella great. And I really just kind of enjoy playing it. The soundtrack's really fantastic. It's so simplistic and easy. Just a lot of fun. But if y'all want to play some Jackbox, we can play some Jackbox. We can break out the Jackbox like we used to. It's going to require getting people some roles. So I don't know, Risky, if you're available to help out, we can get those people that are interested in playing. We can get them the Discord role. That will have to be manually added. And only for those individuals that we know, and only those individuals that that we trust, basically. No newcomers can come in and be like, hey, I want to play, and be given the role. If they're they can play in the lobby, basically, if they wanted to, but that's it. How the hell? Wait, what? Click a button to approve what? Oh, do you just click a button to approve them? No, you just have to add a role in the Discord. You don't know how to add or take away a role? Are you on PC or are you on, I don't know, Discord, brosive. Well, you gonna learn today. You gonna learn today, Risky. It's all good, dude. We can get you up and going, no problem. It ain't no problem at all. At all. Don't worry about it. All right, loser. So very easy. So if you are in the Discord, literally just if you see the name right there, like you can, like, right in general, you can see Luna and myself, you can see yourself. If you right click on the name, you'll bring up a menu and you can go down the roles and you can just add the community games role. Very easy that way. Otherwise, you need to go into the settings of the Discord server, and then you can add the role through there as well. But it's a fairly easy process. But if we have enough people, we can make this happen. Without enough people, it can be kind of tough because certain games can be tough. It's community games. Community games, Risky. I don't even know if I have that role. I don't even have that role. I can add that role myself. Very easy to add roles. There's a couple different ways you could do it. Community games is the role that you need in order to bring up the community games category, which has the Jackbox codes channel in it. It's close to the bottom of the Discord. Easy, right? Easy peasy. I've already set up the role before. Just waiting for an opportunity to use it. It's fairly simple. Once you get the hang of it, you're good to go, bud. Let me see. You gotta relearn Photoshop now, this too? Well, you're not relearning if you never knew it to begin with. Boom. Got him. All right, let's see what we got here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let me see. Let it switch over to Jackbox. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. How lovely. Excuse me, Jackbox, can you work with me here? It ain't gonna work with me. Jackbox hates me. Jackbox, why do you hate me so? Whatever. So what are we supposed to be doing? If you just type something in my Discord, then if you want to play Ellie, all you got to do is type something in my Discord, and then we can add the role for you. And we're going to get the codes through the Discord, but you need to have that specific role for community games in order to get the code. Those that do not have the role in Discord will not be able to see the specific channel for the Jackbox codes. We're not going to have an incident like we've had in the past. We're not going to have that happen. No more of that crap. Too many trolls. So we're gonna make it safer that way. And any new people that say came to the stream, we don't know them, like they just followed or not following at all, never been here, like, and they come through and they're like, "Oh, dude, can I play?" Sorry. Only those people that we trust. Let's see. You know what I should do? Is I literally should just make it like left monitor only. Kind of messes up the chat at the bottom. But then you can grab the cam and you can put it over. No, they put worse than that, Slay. They put much worse than that. Yo, what's up, Jimbo? How you doing, man? Welcome on in, buddy. Yo, what is up? To the little ladies in the house tonight, what's up? Jimbo's little princesses. Yeah, 2 of them. Imagine double. DP. The last time you played, it was epic.
Reminder to all agents. The company
Wow,
picnic
way to mess
is
it up,
this
dude.
Friday. The time and location details are encrypted into algorithms piggybacking on spam emails from a server promoting hair loss therapy. We still need sporks.
All right, we could just put this right over that, just like that. Boom. All right.
Hello.
Hey Dave, it's Brian. I'm
So.
sick today. Could you log on to my terminal real quick?
Sure thing. What's your password?
Brian.
Your name is your password?
Well, yeah, but it's spelled
Okay.
B-R-I-O-N.
Are you serious? That can be hacked in 11 nanoseconds.
Uppercase N, and then lowercase e, smiley face, frowny face, laughing out loud face.
I
and
put the
register
first
your username.
code into the Discord. What's up, Lucy and Rosie? How y'all doing tonight? Hope y'all both had a good week. Hope school was not too hard on you.
You think this coffee tastes weird?
Oh, that's the nanites. They're little
I know how it
silicon
is. My
robots that
son
detonate
has
should
been
not
trying
be a
his
double
best.
agent or go rogue. Just a simple behavior inhibitor.
Oh my god. Are they approved for paleo?
Looks like my son's gonna get into some AP math next year. I'd be a princess with Jimbo. He'd actually shoot guns and do fudge sheep with me.
It makes perfect sense. Also,
Ellie J, I do not remember exactly.
and I'll get a
Hey
coat.
Ash, how
But
you
if I say I'm
doing?
going to
Welcome on
go
in.
get
It's great
a
to
coat,
see you. Hope you're doing well.
Exactly.
I
Dumbest thing I've ever heard.
have to respond to your questions. I didn't get a chance to do that today. My apologies. But I will be sure to do that over the weekend. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good day today.
So I find out my wife is an agent.
And you
Oh
have
shoot,
no
we got an
idea.
Arbok.
No, I was sent to spy.
I gotta
on
add
Spirit.
the.
And you have kids, right?
You know what I can do?
turns
I
out
can add
they're
the
agents.
Wow. For
Pokemon game
That is pretty nice.
to this scene. Let me check. What was the? Let me check real quick. It is. Okay,
You know,
it's
the camera's
a
picked
it's
up
a
something
scene.
Really weird. Really?
Let me add
Yeah,
the.
it's behind a fast food
Nope,
joint. It's
not
some
that.
sort of portal. A portal? Yeah, it's like some sort of swirling.
I'm gonna stop you there. Is it
Po-
possible it's like a dimension?
Pokemon. There we go.
Maybe.
Like a doorway to another dimension?
I mean, it could be.
I mean, I know that's.
All right.
It's very unlikely.
There it is. Okay,
Very
cool.
unlikely. Like,
Pokemon is there now.
Kind of dumb.
not even worth talking
I'm so great. How are you? I'm doing lovely, Ash. Thank you
Yeah,
so much for asking. Just started stream a little while ago, so getting up and going. Decided to play a little bit of community games and some Jackbox to start things off. Maybe switch over to something later. Not quite sure, but we'll see how the night
You
goes.
could ask her to call me back at the.
And thank you.
This is Agent Wolf.
Take your time. There is no rush. Thank you. I appreciate you giving me a little extra time.
Refer to yourself as Agent Warren.
I know it's been kind of hectic today. I was working all day and I was like, dang, I got to respond to Ash, and I wanted to do it before
You meet in Ranger Rick and
stream
Fire
started,
Marshal
and
Bill?
I
How do you know Warren's
unfortunately
not my
didn't get an
first
opportunity, and I was like,
Because I've known you for 7 years.
got to make sure I get that in through the weekend,
Plates right there on your desk.
for sure.
You are so annoying.
Am I?
Very interested in hopefully getting in. Just went for a walk and had dinner. Oh, love it. I've been trying to get in some more walks myself with the family.
A reminder to all agents, inter-office romances are permitted
And
but must be reported.
hopefully getting back
Granted,
into
we are
running
well aware of them.
and
We just wanna hear
getting
you
some
say
walks
it.
in as the weather's gotten nice, and hopefully maybe actually get back to doing some weights and stuff. I think that would be great as well. It's unfortunate that when all the COVID and shutdowns and everything happened,
Attention all
kind of got
agents.
off
The winner of
my
the
workout
4 days,
routine
4 nights,
and
all-inclusive
packed on
vacation to the Area
some
51
extra
golf resort and
poundage, just
spa.
kind of sitting all
It's
day
Agent
working.
Oleno.
and
Please report to the front desk to let us know your
not being
preferred
active
date,
as much as I
well
was
your head
before.
size, so we can get a dark sack that properly
And then with
restricts all
winter
movement.
too, in my
Congratulations.
area, you know, we're subject to all 4 seasons. So the winter, it was cold, couldn't really go out and get in those walks and everything, unfortunately. So now it's May. The winter has called it quits. We got nice spring weather coming through, almost getting into summer. The temps are really starting to heat up. The lemon tree's loving it. I got the lemon tree outside now because the temps can't be under 50 degrees for the lemon tree. So the lemon tree's really, really loving that a lot. If anybody wants in to play some Jackbox, in the Discord, we have a channel. You'll need to have the specific role. So if you want that, LDH, if you want in, buddy, it's good to see you, man. Welcome on in, dude. If you want to hop in,
Return a jetpack, please make sure it's refueled.
be sure to get the role in the Discord, please. You have to have the community games role, and if not, no newcomers will be able to get it, except for Ash, of course, because I trust Ash. To not do anything like some of the sketchy people do, but that's you know, that's up to her, of course.
Wow, that's pretty meta.
But there could be, right?
I mean,
Yeah, running
sure,
is
I guess
awesome,
there could
and
be a group of people
I feel
gathered
bad
in a
because I
room
used to
listening
be
our conversations
much
at
better
this
about
very
my
moment.
fitness
I
and
find that
running and
hard to
being
believe.
active, and
That would
now
be this group of work associates or friends or family
with the
members.
winters are always
Nothing
tough,
better to do right now than to circle around and listen to
because
our
the weather
engaging
drops and I'm not able to get
Yeah, I
outside.
suppose it is a pretty
I love
simple
running
thought.
outside
How pathetic would that
and
group have to be?
you know, doing
They could
these
be
nice
enjoying each
brisk
other's company, but instead they're
afternoon,
actually listening to
like
us.
early evening runs where the sun starts to go down, it starts to feel nice and a little bit cooler, and then you go out, you know, strap on your shoes, put your headphones in, head out, and have some fun.
Time to cozy on out.
Oh, just thinking about a party like that.
No, it's all good, Ash.
I'm sorry I ever brought
I
it
figured
up.
you might be
Me
busy,
too.
but
A group that would
I was just
actually listen in on
making
our
sure
dumb
everybody
conversations.
knows that, you know,
What loser?
some of the newer people, I told people to avoid some of the newer people, but there are some people that I trust that are newer. Yo, what's up, Chocolate City? How you doing? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope Friday was good.
We've used these 2 tiny surveillance microphones hundreds of times. See,
It's
Okay.
it's been pretty darn good
And what about
this
the other
week.
one?
Not too bad.
That
Took a
one's
little
the
extra
photographer.
time. Got to hang out with the
Or wait,
fam.
is this
Yo,
the one
Goomba
you
Gal,
saw
how
on the
are
other-
ya? Stream is going
maybe
well.
we should
Thank
go
you
see
so
our
much.
doctor.
It's doing better now that you're here, right? Yeah, Jackbox is a lot of fun. Watching the bees, so no games for me. Oh, that sucks, dude. All right, well let's
What the? What does that mean?
let me
Oh, that's
punch it
right,
in
the
and
new-
say that we're
Ah, it's just
here
a
so we can
nuclear
get started.
We have them every month or so.
Where do we go?
Down to the bunker.
One.
What are you doing?
Let me
Welcome to the
see.
government, where we are always
Yeah, it's going all right. It's going all right today. Goomba Gal, hope you're having a great day as well. It's good to see you. Ellie, nice emote. I like it, Ellie. Ellie's got some new emotes.
But we also use it to play.
Prepping your room to paint the walls. Jeez, you have so much stuff in that room, Ash. Holy cow. I can't imagine, like,
Who's up first?
tearing down all that stuff in your
Ooh, this is
stream
gonna be
room.
good.
Is that the room that you're talking about? My goodness. You've got
What
such
percentage of people prefer
an
Bugs Bunny
awesome
to Mickey
stream
Mouse?
room with like so much good
Carefully,
stuff
you want to be as close
in the
as
background, and I'm just
possible to
like,
the actual percentage
my
to get the
goodness.
most points.
So much nice memorabilia and everything.
Have an answer. 24%. Everyone else, do you think the correct answer is higher or lower?
What percentage of people prefer Bugs Bunny to Mickey Mouse?
Ooh,
I'll say
everyone thinks it's
I'll say higher.
Okay,
I'll say
right
higher.
answer is 66%.
Ooh, that's a lot.
You weren't within 30%, so no points for you.
It's gonna be a couple of
said
weeks of
higher?
work, but it's gonna be worth it.
Points for you.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna take quite a while to break all that stuff down.
Okay,
But my
who's up
goodness,
Believe it.
I'll hand it to
Okay,
you.
computer,
It's gonna be a
what do you
lot of
have for
work
this one?
for sure. But I'm sure you'll thank yourself in the end.
What percentage of people
And it's
have
gonna come
pooped
out
on
great.
planes?
You have quite the eye for setting everything up very nicely.
80%.
Oh my gosh.
All right, what do you think?
Also send help. My new addiction is Yakuza 0. Please uninstall it from my computer. Sorry, LDH. Can't do it, bud.
You get points, but barely.
Yo, Chocolate City, do you want to get in on some Jackbox as well?
Who got it right?
I trust
Here's
you
some points.
to get in on some as well. If you're welcome to hop in if you'd like. No pressure.
What should I search for in the old surveillance?
Slay, you've done the
Ooh, I
deed
know.
on a plane. Minnie is cool, but Lola started a movement.
What percentage of U.S. citizens have
Oh, no
contacted
problem.
their
No
state
problem.
or federal
No worries at
congressperson?
all. Just wanted to extend an invitation. I told everybody like we weren't going to accept any like newcomers or anything, but I trust you, so I just want to extend that invitation to you.
45%.
Have
Everyone else,
contacted
higher or lower?
your state or federal congressperson.
Believe it.
These answers are... you got to remember, these
And
answers
survey
are
says-
as of when this product was released.
42%.
Ooh, that was a good
Ooh,
guess.
Just a few percentage points off. Well
Have
done.
you done it on a plane? You know, I don't really
Let's
recall.
see who got it right?
I don't recall.
Smart guess.
Slay.
Here's your
I
points.
might have. Yo, LD, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Welcome in.
We've collected
Yo,
data
you got
about
it, Chocolate.
everything,
You got it.
Even this.
Oh my gosh. I don't have alerts on this one, but
percentage of
Ash, thank
people
you
have
so much
dressed
for the
dogs in
follow. I
costumes?
appreciate that very, very much. What percentage of people have dressed dogs in costumes?
– 42%. Okay, higher or lower?
I know. Imagine me not remembering every number 2 that I've
Looks like
taken.
an even split. And the correct answer is 29%. Oddly enough, your pet doesn't
Not
think
too
it's
bad. Not
hilarious
too
as you
bad.
do.
Not too bad.
Who got it right? Nice job.
Yo, what's up,
I bet
Karma?
you
How you
points.
doing, buddy? It's good to see you, man. Hope you had a good day.
Who's
Yeah,
next?
Ash is a Twitch ambassador, Liquid,
And speaking of last weekend,
and a lovely streamer as well. Be sure to check
what
her
percentage
out.
of
She was
people
doing
have
some
ridden in
Blood,
the back of a police car?
the kind of like the remake or remaster of Blood, which was really cool to see. We've got a lot of wonderful people in here. Justified Karma's really
35%.
great. Justified
Okay,
Karma
higher or lower?
was doing some Resident Evil. He's really great. He's a lot of fun.
Believe it. I hear you.
Chocolate City also is a streamer as well.
What do you think? Higher or lower?
She was doing some... I think she was doing some Pokemon,
Most of you are saying higher. Okay, let's see the right
if I remember
answer.
correctly.
34%.
Wow, Tetsuo.
Wow, 1% off. That's worth a lot of points.
What a guess, dude. Sailor Luna as well is a
No,
streamer.
You were all just wrong.
This is your favorite
We made it
Jackbox
through round
game?
one.
Yo, Karma, if you want to hop in, man, you can hop in. I trust you as well.
Believe it. I hear you.
TikTok's
Time for
skewed your
round
views of people who dress their pets. Dude, I definitely could have said it could have been more, for sure.
I don't know. How about...
You had 2 naps? Damn. Damn, Karma.
percentage
You
of
gonna be
people
up
have
all
a
night
pen
or
in
what,
their
bud?
pocket right now?
Yeah, it's like a remaster. I was looking at it, Ash. It is on Steam. I know you said you got it from GOG,
Okay, we have a guess.
but
15%. In round 2,
it is
you can now
on
guess much
Steam as
higher or
well,
much
and I
lower.
did mention
Pick
that
one
in
of those if
the
you think the answer
your
is off by
comments section.
50%
But
or more. If you're correct,
I
your
haven't
mouse
played that
will
game in
so you get double
forever.
the
I remember
points.
playing it a long time ago. What percentage of people have a penny in their pocket right now? 15%.
Everyone's
Probably
higher
lower.
except for one of you. Okay, let's see the right answer. 13%.
Damn.
2% off. That'll get you
I
some
wasn't
serious
there,
points.
Chocolate City, and I'll definitely try to stop by sometime soon. I
Let's
did
see who
see
got
it
it
in
right.
the Alliance
Well done. You get
server, though.
Okay, who's up next?
And LDH, thank you so much for the shout outs.
All right, I have a good one.
Yeah, my Windows is not activated. I'm a pleb. I should get it the way Nutty has it set up, and then
What
I can
percentage
just
of
say
callers
like
prefer total silence to
activate
music when on
Windows,
hold
and
with
then it'll
customer
just
service?
disappear. What percentage of callers prefer total silence to music when on hold with
15%.
customer service?
What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
Total silence.
I hear you.
Oh, we got a
down the middle.
Charizard.
And the
Yo,
survey
what?
says
I gotta get in on that
21%.
real quick.
I've got big points for that guess.
Oh,
You
was
got it right. Well done. You get points.
oh damn, I was wrong.
As for you, I'm sorry.
No worries. Glad
That
to see
answer
people
was
look at that
closer
though.
than 15%.
Yeah, I
Should
was
have doubled
working
down.
at the time. I was working at the time, Chocolate City, and I was like,
Who's next?
damn, I want to stop in, but then I was working, and I was like, frick.
All right,
I was like, I'll
Surveillance
have
Pro,
to
what
do
you
it
have
another
for
time.
this?
You'll see me though. You'll see me.
What percentage of people have crowd surfed?
You find pennies everywhere. I'm not one to talk. Yeah, I was thinking of my pops. Like my pops would have a penny in his pocket. He's usually always got a pocket full of change for some reason. And I was like, damn, how many
25%.
older people
What
walk
do y'all
around
think?
with
Higher or lower?
pocket change? Because he's always got a pocket full of change. And I'm like, damn, why you carry around so much change for? Like, I never have no change.
Believe it.
Have crowd surfed.
Running out of time.
I'm going to say
One
lower.
of you is saying higher. Now let's get to the right answer.
I'm going to say lower. Yeah.
12%. Nothing like letting total strangers make you float on air until one of them steals your wallet.
If you make me a mod, I can get you Windows for
Let's see
free.
who got it right. Here's some points.
Yo, what's up, Cosmic? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you enjoyed those burgers.
Next up.
They looked hella good, dude. If you haven't seen in the Discord,
All right, buckle
Cosmic
in. I got one
Gamers
for you.
posted these burgers that he made with like blue cheese wrapped in them with
What
with-
percentage
what
of
was
people
it?
have watched
It's on
a film
top.
or video about how
there
chicken
was
nuggets are
like a
made,
lettuce
but have
leaf,
eaten
but
them
I forget what the name of it is. It starts with a C. Looked really freaking good. What percentage of people have watched a film or video about how chicken nuggets are made but have eaten them anyway? Dude. I'm going
65%.
high.
Everyone pick higher or lower.
Give me that big fire boy. Nobody got him, huh? Not surprised. Nah, it wasn't cabbage. Wasn't cabbage.
Hurry up.
Believe it.
Looks like an even split. And the correct answer is
Catch my chop.
58%.
Close.
Feeling just a little bit worse about yourself? Me too.
Who got it right? Nice job. I've got some points for you.
Who won that battle?
Okay, who's up next?
Link's Dark Half Team 1 against Risky's team.
Ooh,
Yo,
I remember
GG's
seeing good surveillance
LDH.
for this yesterday.
Yo, what's up, Kaz? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day.
What percentage
Hope
of
your
people
week's
have
been good
woken
too,
up
man.
before 5 a.m.
First
to
week
attend
back,
Black
dude.
Friday sales?
First week back at the Jobberino. Hope they're treating you well over there, bud.
75%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
Have woken up before 5 a.m. to attend a Black Friday sale. Oh, dude, that's gotta be. That's a big number.
I hear you.
Only one of you.
I'm actually gonna
higher.
say higher.
Okay, let's see the right answer.
Ah.
39%.
I actually,
advice to those people.
now that I
This
think
is
about it,
thing called the
lower
internet
was
now. You can
the
even
correct
shop from
play
home.
because a lot of people do it online now, I
Let's see
think.
who got it right.
But there
Here's
is
the points.
Cyber Monday, so I think people wait for Cyber Monday.
Uh-oh, final round time. We let the computer scour petabytes of data to find the most popular answers to this question. Which Saturday Night Live cast member is the all-time favorite? Here are the most popular answers.
Yeah, man, how's the interviews going? You guys finding some good candidates or what,
You
man?
have 3 chances to pick the most popular answers on
Which
the board.
Saturday
Good
Night
luck.
Live cast member is the all-time favorite?
Don't forget, you can pick 3 answers.
I don't know. I'll
see
go
what
with
answers
that.
You chose.
Let me do another lure.
And what are the most popular answers?
Oh, Tina Fey. Tina Fey, good one. I got 2 out of 3.
Who is it, boy? Who is it? It's
Delated.
See, Lisa, I hear you.
Hope you guys are finding some good candidates, Casper.
Congratulations! You seem to know everyone's secrets. Remind me never to cross you.
Oh, it was a Pokemon he already had. Ah, all right, all right. I see what you mean. Interviews are mixed. Kaz, hire me. You gotta live in Florida, dude, or relocate to Florida. You want to relocate? Yo, who wants in on the next game? You gotta have the Discord role in order to get in on the game. Phil Hartman and Gilda Radner were amazing. You guys are missing out. Goomba Gal, I'm there with you. Phil, I would have chosen Phil Hartman for kind of the heart-wrenching factor because of the tragicness of his passing. I just don't think that I didn't think that he was going to score for that particular question. But for sure, Phil Hartman was amazing. No, it's all good. It's all good, Karma. No worries, dude. I just want to extend the invitation to certain people. I've made mention about not letting people that are new in, but there are some people that are new that I trust. So, like, you're newer to the community, but I trust you. If some
And this is Max.
some Joe Schmo comes in and is like, dude, can I play? Like, it's not gonna happen.
Wow. Any good dating advice?
Sure.
I have to know you. You have to be somebody who's been here.
So that's
We know
Max.
you,
Let me
and we know that you're
literally
good,
anybody else.
and you're in the Discord, and then you can get the role, and then you can participate. If you don't have the role, you can't even see where the codes are. But my real name is Joe Schmo.
Please don't
Sorry,
give AT-13
dude.
doggy treats
Rip
without making
Joe.
them roll over or speak.
Rip
You'll
Joe,
spoil
poor
them.
guy. Come on. All right, new players. Here we go.
Okay, truth or dare?
Truth.
What is your favorite call to eavesdrop?
New
That's
players.
easy.
Let me
Relationship
grab the
fights.
code
The more
for this.
emotional and heart-wrenching, the better.
Interesting. You up for one more? Come on.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure,
good
with that.
good
I'll try a
code.
dare this
Good
time.
code.
Perfect. For the next 72
Good code.
hours,
All right.
I dare you to not listen to conversations I have with my wife.
Has it been really obvious?
We can hear you breathing on the phone.
I'm sorry, man. I should have used a secure wiretap.
Here, Kaz, let me hook you up, dude. There's that. I'll give you that.
No,
Be
I'm just saying a
leaving.
tweezer cam is gross.
And then you can add whatever else you
One aggressive
want,
nose pick and it's out of
Kaz.
place. Good point.
I think it's in the community games. It's towards the bottom. It's the community games category with the Jackbox codes, right? It's the only channel
Come on.
for Jackbox codes.
Who works there.
It is towards the bottom.
I need an autographed headshot of
Yo,
Paula Powell
LDH, thank
for
you so much for that
2002.
raid, dude. Nice host,
I
brother.
already got her a Madeleine Albright. What is she, a collector?
She's 15.
Pow,
and it's
bam.
a vase. It's her birthday.
Appreciate it, dude.
Fine, but you owe me 3 Pentagon favors, understood?
I don't know anyone at the Pentagon.
Make it
Fire bad, bread good. Do it virtually. Phil Hartman was so talented. He really was. Holy crap. Phoenix. Phoenix. What's going on, everybody? Sorry, I don't have alerts on this particular one. I should just add the alerts in. But Phoenix, thank you so much for the raid. What is going on, everybody? How y'all doing? Hope you had a wonderful rest of your stream. Welcome on in, everybody, from Phoenix Pearl stream. You bunch of awesome people. What is up, Wolf-in-Law? Who else we got?
Attention agents.
Phoenix,
For
how
anyone
you
with
doing?
lingering character
What
traits
is
from
up?
our intensive company
Crimson
production of A
Blades,
Streetcar
I see
Named
you.
Desire,
Welcome on in. The
mandatory
Odyssey has
deprogramming is
arrived.
at 3
The
now.
Odyssey has arrived. Wolf-in-Law, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that very much. Hope everybody's having a lovely day. It's going well, Phoenix. Hope you are doing most excellent. Hope you had a great stream. Hope Slay's playing Super Metroid. Slay, thank you so much for the raid. Hope Bloodborne was treating you well, Phoenix.
But there was only enough for one, so I got dip.
You got dip.
Welcome on in, everybody, from Phoenix's stream. So great to have y'all here. Let me give you just a quick little taste of the stream. No, why didn't you work? Oh, because it's case sensitive and I have caps on.
The break room refrigerator will
Maybe
be
it's
cleaned
not
out
because
on
it's case
Friday.
sensitive.
Please remove all personal items.
Maybe it's because I'm dumb.
Condiments, lunch containers,
Could
and
be
the frozen
dumb.
Hitler brain. Thank you.
You know why? I know why. Hold on. If you're into having sex,
I would look into these sweet tarts.
That's why.
Yes, I do not want viewers. Yes, I enjoy streaming to nobody. If you need something to suck on,
Yeah, it's been nuts lately. I haven't been this busy.
not Marlene. Why? Marlene. What a stupid game.
To which the bees are gathered in a saucepan covered.
Nothing to see here. We have a fac? What the fac? Friday can hump my foot. And so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. Just stop by once, it's cool.
Crimson_Blades is not following.
Did you just mess it up by doing the? I think you did. I think you messed it up by doing the alert.
Hey, did we ever get those results about
Well,
whether
you get the
Crimson
gist.
is, like, chunky or smooth?
We get it. You're basic. Thank you. Thank you. Crimson Blades, thank you so much for the follow.
Ugh, I'm just gonna say chunky then.
Yeah, you just followed. Yep. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that very much. No more. I did it on purpose.
Why is my keyboard and desk chair covered in bird droppings? Anyone?
Causing chaos again.
Agent Squawkington was in today for a debrief.
Good for him. Doesn't explain why he took a dump on my station.
Yeah, I haven't gotten too many opportunities to use the trailer yet, but
You to say. You don't have to sit.
there it
in
is.
Falcon, but
yeah.
I don't mind sitting in this Falcon.
I gotta add in everything here.
actually pretty comfortable.
If I use something here, will it work? Did that work? No. No, it did not. There's Temmie.
A reminder
Temmie,
to all
come back.
agents, we have a camera on the coffee pot, so we know when you take the last cup and don't refill the pot. This is
Okay.
the final warning.
Yeah, I need to add in the alerts for this left monitor. Let me do that now. Before I mess everything up. Okay, it's
To the owner of the invisible car in
it's a
parking lot
browser
C,
source.
You have been rear-ended.
Alerts only. Scuff stream, I know. Oh, I gotta add in the meme scene here. That's what it is.
You need the main office in Washington.
Hey, Brian, did you get those requisition forms I put on your desk?
Yeah.
I never
everything should
used
be
just the
processed
left
in a day or
scene.
I'll let the agents
All right,
know.
now it should work.
And you saw that request from Agent Harris?
so. I'm sorry, who?
Agent Harris, you know, works in the Caribbean sector. There's a...
The dog.
There we go.
Talking about a dog.
The doggo's on my face.
They're probably
Temmie's great. Temmie's really good.
Dolphins can't talk.
Temmie's from Undertale. Okay.
Dolphins aren't fish.
You get my point.
The dolphins are fish. They're a mammal.
It's being metaphorical.
That's
So-
not a metaphor.
Who are you, Mr. Dictionary?
Let's hop in. If whoever's interested in hopping in on some
I
Jackbox,
know that. Then why did you say it?
Phoenix, if you're able to, if not, that's perfectly all right.
Deal that I said dolphins are fish.
Um,
the fact that a dolphin
You
is
just
a
have to
field
be in the
agent
Discord to
that
do
can
so, but I don't know if you need to go to bed.
Stop it. Can't talk.
Get some help.
It's not a real agent.
Harris is a she.
You don't need to own the game, Liquid.
Transfer into ATF.
You just need to open up.
That's what she said.
You need to open up Jackbox.tv.
Attention Sector 5 interns, the toilet cam is in need
Get
of
some help. That's right.
cleaning.
Those are some of the various memes that we have here on the channel. Just some good style memes. Nothing inappropriate, but funny nonetheless when used
Sheila, what are you doing
in the
with those
correct
classified folders you're leaving the building
manner.
It's not what you'd think. These are gag folders. See, it says classified.
So Liquid Death, all you need to do is go to Jackbox.tv. You need to be in the Discord and you need to have the role. Do you want to participate?
Okay. See you later, Snowden.
You get the code in the Discord, bud. You just need to be in the Discord and you need to be given the appropriate role.
They're going to ask you to gather farm data in a giant rubber horse suit. They could at least get you an extra large.
I just look so stupid right now.
So say something in the Discord and we'll give you the role.
Cusper 8700 just resubscribed for 7 months. 7 months. I remember our meeting in Paris like it was yesterday. You were wearing that red dress.
60% of which were in
7 months. I remember our meeting in Paris like it was yesterday. You were wearing that red dress. Dude, Mew?
100% of which reminded me
Mew?
that I need to up my personal grooming game.
Yikes.
Yeah.
All right, you're all set, Liquid. You can find the Jackbox codes at the bottom. Yo, Casper, thank you so much for the tier 1 resubscription, dude. 7 months, dude. Thank you so much, my friend.
Yeah.
Freaking means the world to me, man. You're awesome, buddy.
Can't remember his name though.
Can't either.
Love you, dude.
I think it was Chris.
Love you, man.
Something like
You.
Chris.
Craig, Kyle.
It's good to have you back in the
Kevin,
Discord and
Quicksilver, Condoleezza,
playing some community with us, dude. All right.
Go say, hey,
We need. We got one more person. Slay, why are you not in here? The hell's wrong with you, Slay? Come
Hey,
on.
I'm Warren. I'm sorry, but I can't remember your name.
Can you say Christmas, but sort of mutter it so he thinks you said his name?
Sure. And if it's wrong, I'll just tell him Brian said that was his name.
Right.
We get one more person,
Chris
just
Eminem.
one more.
I hate you guys.
Love you too, man. Love you too, bud. Nothing but love, my friend. Nothing but love. Nothing but love here.
55% though. Are you sure about those numbers?
Oh yeah. It may not make sense.
Can a mod refund 3 of my cat pops? I'm on my phone.
Why do you need a parasol?
Yo, Grunt, what's going on, dude? How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good one. Phoenix Raid. Yep.
Attention agents, just a gentle reminder that falling in love with those you observe is frowned upon. Continue.
Hope everything's good with you, man. Grunt's a good dude. Definitely check him out as well. Check Phoenix out. Wonderful streamers. Fantastic people.
Oh, it's a hot one today, isn't it?
Sure is. Tomorrow will be even hotter, they say.
What? Hotter than today? I don't buy that.
Apparently.
Check out Slay if you want scuff streams.
It's gonna be really hot.
Yeah.
Just woke up enjoying a coffee?
Well,
hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. You know that's what I'm all about. I love me some coffee. I just had my espresso right before the stream started, so you know I'm ready to go.
A bit chilly than sweating all the time.
My thoughts exactly.
My day's going great, man. My day's going great. Finished up with work a few hours ago. Got ready, got primed, and hitting it, man. Trying to have some fun, enjoy some community games on a Friday night with all of these lovely people. Just looking to have some fun and blow off some stress from the work week, right?
Yes, every day.
That show is
Slay, come on, dude.
All the makeup and wigs.
Come on.
Their whole wardrobe is crazy, right?
I don't know. I look at metadata.
Yeah, man.
I don't know from wigs and
what are you sipping on, man? What's your coffee choice you got, Grunt?
On TV.
Well, there is always Americans on TV. Do all of them wear wigs now?
No.
You need the roll?
It's
all
a
right,
TV
all right.
show. It's not
Speak up.
Americans walking down the street.
Oh, community roll. He's saying community roll.
It's already on the closed circuit security camera.
Do you even own a television?
No, not since end of Seinfeld.
I got you, bud. I got both of you. You're good.
Yes, good talk.
Cat, it's gonna be 95 here this weekend. What's it gonna be, dude? 95? You need the roll too, LDH? LDH, you can give it to yourself, man. Let me check.
Field agents, the following nicknames have already been taken: Falcon, Viper, Little Pumpkin.
Make sure to go.
Sleepy Pete, Goober, Terry Gross.
Make sure to go to jackbox.tv.
Spider.
A jelly roll, not the roll.
Demogorgon, the Dark Overlord.
Hey man, jelly rolls are nice too.
Jonathan.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Just instant dark roast, couple of spoonfuls of that, and a spoon of sugar, splash of milk. Hey man, sounds good. I'm not too much of an instant fan myself because I've always been hard pressed to actually find a good instant coffee. The best one that I think I've tried was Starbucks, actually. Starbucks Via tasted the most natural to me to like regular brewed, drip coffee from like a Mr. Coffee machine or something. But otherwise, I felt it was kind of tough to get something that didn't really taste bitter in an instant. Can you get it on both accounts? I guess you can, Slay.
I think that may be him. Hi there. Are you the new French agent?
Oui, moi, je viens juste d'arriver. Je veux juste chercher les ressources humaines, mais avant, il faut que je trouve un bon café et quelques croissants. Tu pourrais m'indiquer où c'est? Quand est-ce qu'on part pour le déjeuner? J'ai que 2 heures, alors faut que j'en profite.
Yo, what's up, Paris? How you doing, buddy? Welcome on in, brother. It's good to see you, man. What's going on, dude? How's your day going? How's Friday treating you, man?
Yeah.
What's
I did not
good?
catch any of that. Did he say he was French or not?
How did you pass the entrance exam?
Oh,
The man wants a donut. Get him a donut. Dude, we got places around here that make fresh donuts, homemade, like the bomb, dude. You never had donuts like this.
Get some help.
Stop it. Get some help. Dude, I'm telling you, blows Dunkin' out of the water. Freaking blows any of those like those chains, donut places out of the water. I'm telling you, man.
What a night.
So good.
How many movies?
Wait, let me check that.
I bet you'd like that, you pervert.
I don't.
I would like that. I would like that.
3, 2, 1.
Let me check this. You telling me it's gonna be? My man was telling me it's gonna. Oh, jeez. It is legit gonna be like 89 degrees this weekend, Saturday and Sunday. 89 degrees, LDH. Holy crap. Dude, the low's gonna be 65 tomorrow.
What percentage of people have functioning VCRs in their homes?
Bruh. Wow. What percentage? Tetsuo. I hope you're watching, Tets. What percentage of people have functioning VCRs in their homes? Functioning VCRs.
The actual percentage is higher or lower. If you think
oh
the guess
boy.
is off by 15% or more, you can get double points by
functioning
picking much
VCR.
higher or much lower.
I don't know, man. I gotta go lower. I gotta go lower. Let me see. Slay always does, but we like him, so it's okay. We do like Slay. We do like Slay. He's a good dude.
42%.
Wow, 42%. LEJ,
Nice
LEJ and Liquid Death. Good guesses. And Tetsuo with the almost on point guess.
You get points.
Doing great, man. Can't complain. Had the day off. How are you doing, dude? That's awesome, man. You had the day off? I hope you used it wisely, man. I'm sure you did. But my day's been going well, dude. Had work. Got my work done. Now we're just straight chilling. Got the stream going, playing some community games, letting off some stress from the work week. Just trying to have a good time, man. If you want in, let me know. We can get you in if you have some time. I trust you to get in. I've been telling people not to let like newer people in, but I trust you, brother. What percentage of people have eaten something out of a... Please tell me this is lower. Please. Oh, but out of...
Running out of time.
Please tell me this is lower. Please. I almost want... I said higher and I almost want it to be lower.
24%.
Well,
actually higher.
Was it worth it?
Let's see who got
wait,
it right.
what? Oh shoot! Well, no. Slay, it's okay after the fact.
Who's up next?
I hear you.
It's okay after the fact if the room code is there after.
How about this?
It can't be there when you're signing in.
What percentage of people
Does it
have
blow
read more than 3
honeydew
books
out of the
about
water?
vampires?
That I don't know, LDH. That's literally our weekend too, blessed because it gets hot. Dude, it's pretty darn hot. It's okay, it's okay. The room code can be there after the fact. Nobody can mess with it afterwards. You can't get in. You happen to end up in the stream of the guy that... Really? You happen to end up in Nico's stream? How did you get there, LEJ?
Time's running out. Higher or lower?
You have 3 working VCRs in your house. No crap, Slay.
People are saying lower. And survey
George
says...
A.T. Claire. He really did, though.
Dang, you nailed that guess.
Have read more than 3 vampire books.
Who got it right? Well done. You get points.
Come on, with the craze of that book. What's that book?
These people have problems.
What the frick is the name of that book? The vampire book.
What percentage of people have ever kissed
Twilight, yes. The one the Mormon wrote. With that especially, but Anne Rice, yeah. Have ever kissed a cat. That's got to be big.
45%. Okay, higher or lower?
I'm going to go higher. George A.T. Claire.
Most of you are saying higher. And
that's
survey
funny.
Says...
I used to nick stuff out of the trash when I worked fast food when I was super young.
That was a respectable guess.
Oh, nice. Sailor Luna. Good guess.
Let's see who
She got
it
the
right.
double.
Nice job. I've got some points for you.
Like it was wrapped in foil, so like I just chuck them in bags and gotcha, Risky. Dude, the donut shops throw out like big old bags of freaking donuts, man. I'm not surprised somebody don't grab that stuff.
Oh, here's one we've been especially interested in.
Oh, from mine. Yeah, he is on my auto host list.
What percentage of people
He is on my
currently
auto
belong
host
to at
list.
least
Nico
one
is
of the
a great
month
dude.
club?
He's funny. He does some cool games. He's got a great community, and he's got some cool memes going on too. I got a lot of inspiration from him
56%.
when
Everyone else, higher or
when I was
lower?
setting things up. But unfortunately, I think the things that he does don't really go well in my stream, unfortunately. What percentage of people currently belong to at least one of the month club?
Hurry up.
I'll say lower.
Most people said lower. Okay, right answer is
I'm going to play Parcheesi.
17%.
17%.
Because regret is a
Jeez.
feeling that should be felt
Casper
at
got
least
the
12
double
times a
down.
year.
Nice, Kaz.
Who got
So
it
what
right?
did you think, LEJ? Did you find it fun?
Okay, who's up next?
He's a great dude, man. I like him a
Our
lot.
database has some juicy data for this.
I kiss my cats every day, multiple times. See, I
What
told you.
percentage of people are current members of fraternal service organizations?
I've grabbed those. The Starbucks used to put out all the pastries in a box at the end of the night for me to pick up. Those pastries are good too. What percentage of people are current members of fraternal service organizations?
%47.
I have no
Everyone
idea.
pick higher or lower?
Absolutely no idea.
Believe it. I hear you.
All right, Slay. All right, buddy. Thanks so much for being here, man. Pop back in if you can, dude. Love to have you.
People are thinking it's lower. And Surveil says
Wow.
6%.
How?
That's a low number, but you know the first rule of Fight Club. Might explain how we missed a few people.
That's way
Let's see who got
freaking
it right.
off, dude.
Smart, yes. Here's
That
your
was
points.
such a bad guess. I didn't know what they meant by fraternal
Next up.
service organ. Like, what does that mean?
I'm going
All I could
to
think of was
search
like a frat
for-
house, like for a university. I'm like, what does that mean?
What percentage of people are Facebook friends with one or more of their old high school teachers?
Yeah, I rolled in, was all, oh, you're the pervert guy. You fell out. It was hilarious. That's great. Did you happen to name drop me while you were in there? What percentage of people are
82%.
Facebook friends with
All
one or
right,
more of
what do
their
you think?
old high school teachers? Catch the gold bat.
Running out of time.
Ah, I missed it. Damn.
I hear you.
People are saying lower.
Dude, I'm telling you,
Okay, let's
Casper.
see the right
Plus,
answer.
these answers are as of like
56%.
nice.
I wish I knew
Me
why
and
I
you,
think that's
Kaz.
creepy.
Plus, these answers are as of like,
Who got it right?
what was it, 2017 or 2016 when this game was released? It was sometime
Real Mama Eagle is not
several
followed.
years ago. Yo, Real Mama Eagle, thank you so much for the follow.
Even this.
Hope you're doing well and having a great night. Welcome on in. I think I did. That would be great if you did, Ellie. That would be great. That would have been awesome. I want him to know that, like, you know, I respect him as a streamer, as a content creator, as a friend. Yo, what's going on, Real Mama Eagle? Welcome on in. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Friday. What percentage of people usually remove their shoes while flying? 55% remove their shoes. Oh, damn. Something in me wants to say higher, but I'm going to say lower.
Most people said lower. And
Damn.
Surreal says
All right.
15%.
I could have even
And to them I
said.
say, how about we not do that anymore?
I could have even said double lower.
Let's see who got it right.
Yo, I'm doing real well, Real Mama Eagle. Thank you so much for asking. We're just having a lovely time right now playing some Jackbox games, but you know, I had work earlier, got through with work, and now we're chilling with all these wonderful people, all the wonderful viewers in the community, hanging out, letting off some stress and playing some Jackbox games. Always a lot of fun. What currently popular recording artists do people think will be just as popular in 10 years? Now, this was, remember, this was as of like 2017, 16, something like that. Taylor Swift. Don't forget to use all 3 of your picks. There's a lot of good. There's a lot of good people in here. Damn.
Okay, let's see what you picked.
I literally missed my click by like 1 second.
Now let's take a look at the results.
I was gonna say Lady Gaga and I missed my click on that. I said Beyonce and I said Adele. I would have missed it, but Taylor Swift was another good one. Damn, GG's on that. Eat my guespionage. Ooh, woo.
Wow.
Sailor Luna, yo, GG Sailor Luna.
Private personal lives.
Stop it. Get some help.
That was for Kaz and Liquid Death. Damn. All right. Let's get another one going. See what we got here.
Hi, you've reached the voicemail of General Office Building. Our
I
office
bet
is
you'd like
currently
that, you
closed because,
pervert.
again, we are just a typical office business. If you know your party's extension, enter it now and then explain to us how you got that
Oopsies.
intel. We only need to know for regular office reasons, nothing else. Please leave a message at the beep, because we certainly haven't been recording you this whole time.
Let's see what we got. Yeah, so Real Mama Eagle, if you want to hop in, if you're able to, you can get in on some of the Jackbox as well. I trust you to hop in as a newer follower and a newer viewer.
Broken ice maker.
I trust a few different people. I've told the mods to be on the lookout for any newer viewers that are popping in, any like trolls, and making sure they don't get in here. We don't need any incidents. People be freaking stupid when it comes to these games sometimes. Yeah, LEJ, we'll hit up some Quiplash. That's the one where you really got to be careful with the trolls.
It seems very unlikely.
Like ridiculous.
That one in particular is the one. Quiplash, because people can write in what they want, and then you can have a bad time with that. I need to get going for now, but I'll be lurking. Thanks for the fun. Yo, Tetsuo, always a pleasure, my friend. Be sure to hop back in if you can. If not, have a wonderful rest of your evening, dude. And I'll catch you around, bud. Have a great weekend if I don't see you.
And what about the other one?
That one's a suppository. Or wait, is this?
Yeah, Ellie, we'll definitely hit up some Quiplash. I usually hop between this game, Guespionage, and Quiplash, and the other, like, I forget what it's called, but the other like horror trivia game.
I don't see why
I
they
was a
can't get
troll
something
once,
in
but
my
then
sign.
3 children guessed my riddle, so I was transported to the kingdom as
I just look so
Zuzel.
stupid right now.
Yo, Tetsuo, hope the phones are light for you, buddy, if you're manning those. I know how it is.
Yeah, so if you could ask her to call me back at the field office, that'd be great.
Much love to you, brother. Much love.
Thanks. Bye.
What? Why do you refer to yourself as?
Oh, is it a
Agent Warren?
challenge? We got a challenge?
First name. So you're doing the whole one name.
Twitch,
thing like
stop,
Madonna?
Twitch.
I gotta go. Lunch plans.
You meeting Ranger Rick?
Stop
and
it.
Fire Marshal Bill?
How do you know Warren's not my first?
Twitch being
hand?
Twitch right now.
Because I've known you for 7 years.
We still have 4 open slots.
Stop it. Get some help.
Stop it. Get some help. We have 4 open positions available. Do anybody who wants to hop in? Don't hurt me. Don't do it. Dude, I can't believe it's going to be like 90 degrees this weekend. What?
You are free to keep it or
What?
burn it. Please
90
do not
Tetsuo!
return it to my desk.
Tetsuo just resubscribed for 7
Tetsuo!
months.
Dude, thank you so much for the resubscription, dude. 7 months. 7-month club. You heckin' legend, dude. Thank you so much, man. Dude. Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much, dude.
The Pacific Northwest, and we'll settle this once and for all.
You want to use all of our satellite resources on
I
finding
came here to
Bigfoot?
kick Sailor Luna's butt, chew gum, and I'm all out of gum.
What?
They pose a way bigger threat.
Don't you care about Bigfoot?
Don't you care about goats?
Put them up. You want some of these? You want some of these? Yo, dude, much love, my friend. Take care, bud. Hope everything's good with you in the fair, man. Much love to you, Kristen, and Ethan.
Oh yeah.
The
It may not make
heckin'
sense to us, but that's how
awesome
people want to
fam.
eat corn on the cob.
But why do you need
Don't
a
remind me,
parasol?
dude. I don't want to remind myself. 90 degrees? Damn. But hey, you know, I'll take the heat over the cold any day. That's my personal thing. I'll take it.
Attention
I'll
agents.
take it. It's
For
tough
anyone with
sometimes,
lingering
but
character traits
at least
from
I can
our
go
intensive
outside.
company production of A Streetcar Named Desire,
I just need some water. I'll be all right. I need a pool, something like that. A pool would be great. Some water would be great.
Yes.
But yeah, no, it's in the wintertime, it's just tough. You can't go out there, man. You got to be all bundled up. It's cold, freaking freezing. It's freaking freezing in here, Mr. Bigglesworth. Nah, I ain't having it. I ain't having it.
What is your favorite call to eavesdrop?
Oh, that's easy. Relationship.
All right, anybody else want to hop in? Last chance.
The better.
Interesting. You up for one more? Come on.
I'm not going to wait all night, damn it.
Perfect. For the next 72 hours, I dare
I like
you
that
to
some
not
of them,
listen to
it looks like they're
conversations I have with
doctors
my
or
wife.
something, but some of them actually have masks over. It's like pretty,
We can hear you
it's
breathing on
it's
the
pretty
phone.
relevant to the time that we're living in,
should've
it
used a
seems
secure
like.
wiretap.
All right, I'm closing it up.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, you're back. Darn, looks like I owe Paul $50. Well, let's
You
start
can
another
always
game
get warm,
of
but cooling off,
Espionage.
Yeah, that's how a lot of people think risky is the opposite of the way I think. Southern
here's
heat is
one
the
we've been
worst.
Especially interested in. Don't
Yeah, I don't live down south, so my thinking is set to the region that I'm in.
What percentage of people can pronounce quinoa correctly?
What percentage of people can pronounce quinoa correctly? Dude, this reminds me of that new commercial. Y'all see this commercial out there where they're like, they're trying to say quinoa and he's like, Joaquin, quinoa or something. Like they say it completely wrong.
50%. Everyone else, now it's your turn. Do you think the correct answer is higher or lower?
Well, you tell me, Liquid. You were supposed to answer the question. And you didn't.
Everyone is saying lower. And the correct
He
answer is...
says in the chat. He says, oh!
75%. More importantly, who can stomach more than a spoonful of that stuff? Aunt Mary, please stop making that for family
That's a great
reunions.
commercial. Isn't it, though, LEJ? I like that one. They're like, Joaquin. He's just like, no.
No one guessed correctly. Oof.
It's like calling out all these like stupid things that people do, putting up like a
All right,
live, laugh,
buckle in.
love,
I got
like
one for
post, like wall hanging. and he's just like, no, you don't need that. He like throws it in the garbage.
The same brand and general model of shoes.
What percentage of people regularly buy the same brand and general model of shoes? Hmm.
39%. Okay.
I'm gonna say, I don't know. I almost think maybe I could have said lower than that.
Foolish humans.
Unless you're going to Costco. People buying like the Costco shoes, you think? People buying the Costco shoes? What do you guys think? Just go to Costco, get yourself like the freaking Kirkland brand of shoes.
Right answer.
Damn, 55? Y'all really out here buying the same damn shoes every time? In general model. What does general mean here? What does general model mean here?
Okay, who's up next?
Damn.
I hear you.
Over 50% of people.
Who or what is typing that?
So why doesn't this have the... Okay,
What
so
percentage of people have
it
been
will have
easily
it
creeped
liquid
out by Ouija boards?
if you have like all 8 people or however many people it is. If you have all 8 people, it'll be there. And then if you don't, I think in the second round, you have
60%.
much higher, much
Everyone
lower.
else, higher or lower?
So we only have 5 people, so I think it's sticking to higher or lower for the first round and then much higher, much lower for the second round. What percentage of people have been deeply creeped out by Ouija boards?
Half and half. And the correct answer is...
Wow.
30%. Good.
30%? Really?
There's only one legitimate paranormal dimension rift, and we have that.
No
under
way,
lockdown in
dude.
Norman, Oklahoma.
I don't know. I call shenanigans on that. I feel like people maybe just said like, nah, I ain't creeped out. I ain't creeped out by that, nah. But really they are deeply creeped out. I have Jesus sandals and combat boots. That's about it. Risky's either complete luxury or complete maintenance. There's no in between for Risky.
Being embarrassed.
He's either trudging through mud or he's freaking singing Kumbaya and listening to Fish. There ain't no in between.
42%.
Utilitarian.
Okay, higher or lower?
He's eating the MREs that Benergetic watches. What percentage of people usually cringe rather than laugh at videos of people being embarrassed?
Running out of time.
What do you think?
One lonely vote for low.
Can't a brother
Now
just
let's
get a
to the right
Charmeleon?
answer.
What the hell?
59%.
All right.
You're a better guesser than our trained rats. Nice
All right.
job.
You got that. Nice guess, Casper. You were pretty
right.
close.
Nice job. I've got some points for you.
Finally.
Who's next?
Liquid Death leading the pack right now.
You say Adele, I say Adel.
You say Adele, I say Adel. No,
What
nobody
percentage of
says
people
that.
Have cried while listening to Adele.
Have cried while listening to Adele. How many of y'all out here catching tears?
57%.
How many of y'all out here catching tears while listening to Adele? Y'all catching feelings while listening to Adele? See y'all. I'm gonna go lower.
Hurry up.
I hear you.
Just one of you is saying
Adel?
higher, and the correct answer is
16%.
Terrible guess.
Yeah, I don't know.
30% to even get points.
Liquid Death wanted to.
Who got it right?
Liquid Death.
Well done. You get points.
LD out here catching feelings on some Adele.
That's it for
Called
round one.
out.
Let's take a look at the scores.
Called out. Liquid Death catching feelings.
Not bad, but things are a little different in round two. I'll explain as we go.
Stop it. Get some help.
Who's up first?
Dude, she
All right, I have a
sings
good
like what my heart says. Stop it. Get some help.
What percentage of male public restroom urinators suffer from stage fright?
What percentage of male public restroom urinators suffer from stage fright? All right. All right. Okay, Jackbox. Stop telling my life story, okay?
We have an answer. 15%. Everyone else,
Nobody
do you
asked
think
you
the
to
correct
reveal
answer
my
is higher
secrets.
or lower?
The hell? Going higher. Much higher.
Running out of time.
I hear you.
Looks like an even split. And the correct answer is 37%.
Let's
There's a good cure for this
go.
problem. It's
Let's
called 3 cups of
freaking
coffee.
go. Hell yeah.
Who got it right?
I knew it.
Nice
Y'all
job.
out
I've
here
got
getting
some points for you.
scared in the John. Y'all can't handle going pee.
Okay, who's up next?
I'm
that a banana in your
scooping up
pants or-
points
oh, you're not
on
wearing
y'all
pants.
being scared to go pee.
What
Get some
percentage of
help.
People have conducted video chats while partially or entirely nude.
What percentage of people have conducted video chats while partially or entirely nude?
You're almost out of time. 21%. All right, what do you think?
I could have said even lower than that. But whatever. Much higher? Much higher? Much lower? Much lower?
Split. Okay, right answer is
Much higher.
47%. Sometimes being a spy is.
Wow. Y'all, I ain't calling y'all no more. I ain't video calling y'all no damn more. You hear this? No damn more. I'm not getting on any video calls with none of y'all. Casper, sorry. No more video calls. Casper said
What
more.
percentage of people have televisions in their bedrooms?
Damn. Casper, I love you, baby. I don't want to know what you're doing
65%.
behind them,
What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
behind that screen. John, what percentage of people have televisions in their bedrooms?
Hurry up. Right down the middle. And Surveil says
Oh,
63%.
damn.
just missed
Luna.
it by 2%. Nice guess.
Wow. Casper's the only one who got
Got
that.
it right. Nice job. I've got some points.
No
for
one said the cams were on when they were without clothes. That's
you.
true.
Okay, who's up next?
That's
Our
true.
database has
I
some
think
juicy
you
data for this.
you interpret it as the cam is on, right? If you're on a video call, you interpret it as your cam
What
is
percentage of
on.
people
So
do not
you
use
can see the
passcode or
top part.
fingerprint
Like,
locks on their
I could be
phones?
wearing nothing right now. What am I wearing underneath, guys? Huh? What do I got on? You don't know. What percentage of people do not use
42%.
passcode or fingerprint
Everyone else,
locks on their
higher or lower?
phones?
I hear you.
One of you thinks it's higher. Okay, let's see the
I
right
got.
answer.
I'm doubling down. No.
33%. And to those people
Damn
who
it.
say, while you're at it, please keep your front doors unlocked.
Son of a.
Let's see who got it right. Well done. You get points.
Nice, Sailor. Nice, Sailor Luna. Casper's still leading it. Look at Casper out here just racking up
The president
points.
asked us to look this up yesterday.
Nobody can stop this man. He's on fire. Live
What percentage
performances.
of people prefer musical theater over non-musical?
What percentage of people prefer a musical theater over non-musical?
69%. Okay, higher or lower?
69%. Nice. Nice, John. Nice, John.
Foolish humans.
I hear you.
Time's running out. Higher or... Just one of you is saying higher. Okay, let's see the right answer.
All right.
69%.
All right. All right.
I don't care what it is, as long as Nathan.
All right,
Lane
I'll
is in
take
it.
that. That was a nice guess, too, actually. 69% was not that far off. 59% being the real answer. Nice guess. Even as a meme guess,
Time. We faked
that came
dozens
through
of
quite
focus
nicely
groups
for
to
you.
determine the most popular answers to this question. What item do people most often forget when they walk out the door? Let's see
What
what people
item
think.
do people most often forget when they walk out the door?
You'll need to pick the 3 most popular answers to get points.
Hmm.
Good luck.
Let me see. Glasses, lunch, keys. Gotta go keys. Headphones, wallet. Cell phone.
Remember, you can pick 3 answers, not just one.
I'll pick the
right,
most
let's see what
obvious
everyone
answers, but you're an expert at this.
Okay, computer, show us the most popular answers.
Yep. Boom. Keys, cell phone, wallet. Easy money.
And
Easy money.
I hear you.
Damn. Yo.
Wow, you
Dude.
already know all our data, which means now we can never let you leave the facility. But great
Hide
job.
up. Yo, GG, John. Heyo. Damn, dude. That last round really came through in the clutch because Casper was leading the pack. Holy crap. That was nuts. All right. We're going to turn it to something different. So we got Quiplash and we got Trivia Murder Party. What do y'all want? What do y'all want? We'll play the other one that doesn't get chosen next. I know Ellie J said Quiplash earlier. What do you guys think? What does the crowd want? I know Ellie's down for some Quiplash for sure. Let's make it happen. All right, let's do QL then. I'm cool with that. QL it is. All right, let me make sure. Okay. Cool. I'll have to move that. Let me put this in here. Whoops. All right. The code is in the Discord server. Hop on in. I will be right back. All right. We've got 2 more spots open. Two more spots for Quiplash. Be sure to hop in. The code is in the Discord. Otherwise, I will close it up in just a little bit. All right, we're gonna close it up. Let's get it. We've got Ellie J and Carowin in there.
Welcome to the game. I'm Schmitty, but please don't tell my parole officer I'm here. I want all of you to loosen
telling
up
on you,
and just have
Schmitty.
fun out there, but be funny.
I'm telling on you, Schmitty.
Here's round 1. You'll see 2 prompts on your device.
You know what I should do,
Answer them
actually?
any way you want. Each
Big
answer
brain.
will go up against someone else's answer, and everyone will vote on which they like most. It's simple. You score based on the percentage of
Now
players who
LD
like
can't
your
tell me
answer.
that I'm
Plus, there are
I'm not
winners' bonuses at
activated.
stake. Go.
Big brain plan. Hell was the question? Oh, the question's actually over here. Let's see.
Perfect.
All right, what do y'all got?
Let's see what we're working with. First one, a line you'd see on the Wolfman's
Line
online
you'd
dating
see
profile.
On the Wolfman's online
Okay,
dating
pick your
profile. Powdered gravy. Can only meet up in the morning. You suck at this one? I feel like powdered gravy is an auto answer. A safety quip, as they call it. Yep. Safety quip. That's right. They always put some random
How you know your RV
some
is
random
haunted.
crap in there.
It's voting time.
How you know your RV is haunted. It grows on the it groans on the push. There's a spooky ghost chilling. It groans on the push. Y'all are bad. Y'all are bad, I tell you.
Up next, Alvin and the Chipmunks 12 blank.
Alvin and the Chipmunks 12.
Load away.
Old nuts. Oh man, I like it. Chunky Chipmunk Chaos. Old nuts. That's a good one. I like it. Nom 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 nom.
Your next prompt is the worst way
I
to
forgot
die,
how
death
much
by 1,000 blank.
the answers in this can be just ridiculous.
And vote.
The worst way to die, death by 1,000 body pillows. Death by 1,000, the TSA holiday party. The TSA holiday party. That sounds like... That was a safety quip. I thought it was a safety quip. Used body pillows.
Next up,
What body pillow
something
wouldn't
you
be
should
used?
Never do without gloves on.
Something you should never do
Vote now.
without gloves on. Handle raw food or pet a cactus. Y'all really gonna be out here petting cactus? All right, I can't say that I never did that before. You gotta, it's like the hot plate, you know? When you go to the restaurant and they put down the hot plate and they're like, dude, plate's hot. And you're just like, you gotta try it. You gotta test it out. You're like, dude, how hot is it? I gotta try it. That's like that. It's like, how freaking spiky is this cactus? I need to try it out.
Okay, vote.
I'm just dumb enough to put that and try it. An item that never sells at a garage sale. Your mom's underwear. Used pacifiers. Oh, mega dude. Yo, your mama's drawers are not getting sold. You know damn well your mama's drawers are not getting sold. You know damn well.
That's all for round 1. Here's the scoreboard.
You got to make it, it's about making it funny. So if we can make it funny, then it's a good one. Then you really got a good one.
Round 2 time, and to make it interesting, I'm doubling all the point values. You heard me.
For sure. You can make it obvious, but it's even better when you make it funny. You're not funny under pressure. See, that's what's tough. Yeah, you got to be funny and you got to be quick. You got to be on the ball. Let me think about this one.
Clock's running out. Think fast or use a safety quip.
I have no idea.
Okay, remember, this is all your fault. Our
Only
first
one
prompt
audience
is
member?
A good nickname.
I don't know who it
for
is.
Blitzer. Okay, vote for your favorite.
Damn, dude. Why? Why y'all gotta be like that? Treating old Wolfie like that. You better be sorry. Oh, shoot. I'm in the corner where Pokemon is.
Next in line, a really dumb name for a barber shop.
A really dumb name for a barbershop.
Vote on your
Welcome to the
devices.
cafe. Yo, who did it? Who did it? That was... I didn't pick because that was mine. I was in that one. Which one of y'all did it? I like your cut, G. Oh shoot, I caught it. Nice. That was mine. That was mine. That was mine, Liquid. I can't vote on my own. I can't vote on my own. You gotta vote.
Why the fish in your
Who's not
aquarium hate
voting?
You?
Don't make me come to your
Time to
house. Why the fish in your aquarium hate you? I didn't teach him to swim. That drunk scuba diver. John, you don't teach your fish to swim, dude? What the hell's wrong with you, dude? You're not teaching your fish to swim. You need to get in that damn tank. Teach them how to swim. What the hell's going on at your house?
Window of your plane. Put in your votes.
The worst thing to see out of your window of your plane, buildings, the pilot, buildings approaching, and the pilot. The hell? No, I don't want to see those things. I do not want to see those things. No. Liquid. He wanted some fresh air. Liquid. Why?
Okay, next one. An odd thing to find in a cave painting.
That's wrong, dude.
Ready, set, vote.
An odd thing to find in a cave painting. No paintings. Bob Ross. Yo, imagine they look at the cavemen and see Bob Ross. What the hell kind of weird time travel stuff would be going on there? What is going on that you would see Bob Ross in a cave painted by the freaking cavemen? Does Bob transcend time? We need the answers to this.
Coming up next, a sign your marriage may be falling apart.
A sign your marriage may be...
Get to voting.
May be falling apart. Hentai. Which one of y'all did it? Hentai? Hentai.
I bet you'd like that, you pervert.
Hentai is art. Did that work? I didn't even hear it.
I bet you'd like that, you pervert.
It did work. Okay, good.
Round 2 is over. Let's see who came out on top.
God bless y'all with your hentai. Y'all need Jesus.
And now round
Hentai.
3, the last lash. This time you'll all be answering the same prompt.
That's what brings us together. The hentai. Yes. What brings us
Finish
together
writing this
is
comic.
the hentai. So what's this new thing you wanted to show me? Complete the comic. So what's this new thing you wanted to show me? All right. I got the answer. I got the answer for you. I got the answer. Watch. Watch. LD, if you stole my answer, I swear. Three, two, one.
Let's see those quips. It's round 3, so you've got 3 medals to award. A
You
gold,
stole
a
my
silver,
answer,
and
you
a
son of a
bronze.
bee.
Take your picks.
I know you did. I know you did. I know it. So basically, my friend, I introduce rock and roll. Come forward a little bit and close your eyes. I know you did.
Nice. Let's see.
I
Who's
told you, Liquid.
Bronze first. Show me the silver. And now the gold. Let's sell off those medals for points.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get hecked.
That's all. Now for
Get
the
hecked,
final
dude.
scores.
Got him. LD. You still beat me in the standings, but my answer was better. Therefore, I win by default. Yo, GG's Ellie J. GG's. GG's Ellie J. Let's get a new one. Who's ready to get their answers in here? Who is ready to show us how it's done? Let's do this. Alrighty. Let's get it. Hop on in there. The code is live. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. Ellie J, our reigning champion, has joined us. Yeah, I can't believe it either, LD. I can't believe it. How is that even possible that you and I, two of the brightest minds in all of this fair land, could think of the same exact dirty joke? Never saw it coming. Never. Never saw it coming. I'm just gonna tell you right now. Never happened. That's none of my business, though. No, that was a pretty obvious one. I just worded it a little differently. I tried to go with how the comic was going, or at least I thought I was. I almost felt like yours flowed a little better, but mine got more points, so I win. Yeah. If only I didn't have caps on.
Stop it. Get some help.
Get some help. Who is Carowin? Carowin is Carowin. You've seen Carowin? Carowin is a myth. Carowin's usually in the background. So sus. Yeah, right? Carowin is mega sus. Mega sus. Can't be trusted. Can't be trusted. We still have 2 more slots open. 2 slots. Nova Charter, what's going on, dude? How you doing, my friend? Welcome on in, bud. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hope you had a great Friday, dude. It's great to see you, man. Hope everything with you and little cute girl going most excellent. You want to hop in on some Jackbox games with us out in Nova? You're free to do so. Come on in, man. Come on in, dude. Let's do this. Come have some fun with us, dude. All right? Let's do it. Sure. Just speak up in the Discord, okay? Say something in the Discord and we'll give you the role that you need. Because you got to get the code through the Discord. and then go to jackbox.tv to enter your answers once we start the game. Do. All right, sir. You're all set, Nova. You'll be able to see the Jackbox Codes channel down near the bottom of the Discord under Community Games. Awesome, dude. All right, my friend. We got an Omanite to be caught. All right, let's get started. Let's do this. All right, this is going to be a good one. This is going to be a good one.
Schmitty here. Please stay seated until the game comes to a complete stop. The great thing about
Screw
a fresh
you,
game is
Schmitty.
that right now you're all
Schmitty don't know
tied
what
for
he's talking about.
first place. And last.
I put my hands up all the time on this ride.
Time for round one. The more folks who choose
Never
your
lost a
answer,
limb
the
yet.
more points you get. Go.
Ooh, so close. All right. Let's get your answers in. You know?
Hurry up. Use a safety quip if you can't think of anything.
Yeah, I'm not
Cards on the table.
so hype
The
on
first
my
prompt
answers
is,
either, but
what Santa's elves
it's all
do
good.
in the off season.
I had to do what I had to do.
Okay, voting time. Pick your favorite.
Hopefully everything will be good. What Santa's elves do in the off season: visit the planet Vulcan or work in the coal mines. Well, I know where one of those answers came from. I'm quite confident of that. Elves gotta make a living somehow. Dude, you know, what are they gonna do, man? You know, they need something to do for the rest of the year. Santa's off eating cookies, drinking milk, doing whatever the heck he wants. Probably, you know, making sweet love to Mrs. Claus. But you know, what the hell are the elves doing? Terrible name for a toupee company. Weave Masters, Balding Man's Dream. The Weave Masters. Is this some ball joke I am too bald to understand?
Next on deck.
I think it might be.
A terrible
I think
name
you
for a
might
street.
need to grow a little bit more hair before you can understand that joke. Terrible name for a street. Betting on crab fights. Albert Street. What are you putting your money on? Let me see. Let me see what I'm gonna put my money on. Oh, okay, I got it. I'm not gonna put my money on either of them. Betting on crab fights was certainly a safety quip.
Next on the list, the name of
You
a
panicked,
really
Sailor
boring
Luna?
sex
No,
position
not
is
like
the
this.
reverse blank.
The name of a really boring
It's voting
sex
time.
position is the reverse. Who called the reverse cowboy really boring? You ain't never did the reverse cowboy and you know it. It shows. You never did it.
Stop it. Get some help.
You ain't never done did no reverse cowboy. Audience favorite.
I bet you'd like that, you
Next in the
pervert.
hopper, what makes hobos so
Probably
sexy?
would like that. Probably
Vote
would.
away.
What makes hobos so sexy? Their smell. Or hip parenting blogs. I actually went with hip parenting blogs. I don't know why I found that funny, but
Next,
hip parenting blogs
Twinkies should
was
be
the
filled
way to
with.
go. What Twinkies should be filled with? All the creamy goodness. L.E.J., you couldn't even yell at Carowin to put in an
Your
answer.
Next prompt is, what a rich jerk drinks champagne out of? Vote on your devices.
A cup, but it's fancy. A gold chalice. All right, which one we voting for? What are y'all voting for? Fancy cup? No, no. All right, we got this. Easy. Wow, nobody choosing gold chalice, but they'll choose a cup, but it's fancy.
That's it. Let's see the scores for round one. Onward to round two. Remember, all points and bonuses are doubled.
Is the gold fancy? Yes, it should be. Not her fault. This is what happens when you take too long trying to figure out the first one. All right. All right. That happens. Hold on. Let me think of this. What do we got for this?
almost out of time. Use the safety quit button if you have to. Time for the big
I
reveal.
hope everyone gets my
Starting us
computer
off,
joke.
A good replacement for SeaWorld's whale shows would be blank.
A good replacement
Okay,
for
pick your
SeaWorld's
favorite and vote.
whale shows would be goldfish snacks. Too much hair gel. All right. I'm gonna go with it. We're going with it. We're gonna see. What do you guys think? The snack that smiles back. Nice one, Nova.
Next on deck, a
None of
secret
this
underground
matters.
club at Yale that nobody knows about.
A super
Put in your
elite
votes.
underground club at Yale that nobody knows about. Language club. The rowing team. It's just normal. It's just normal. Where's LDH? He should be loving this stuff. It is super elite. Dude, that was a safety quip.
Up next,
And look at how
the
many
kinkiest
votes it
thing
got.
About 1800s
The
pioneer
kinkiest
sex.
thing about 1800s
Okay,
pioneer
vote.
sex. Scurvy. Y'all really out here catching scurvy? The Cowboys. Scurvy is hella sexy. So I'm gonna go with that. Eat some oranges? What is that gonna do for you? Get
Next
some
in line,
vitamin C.
A new baseball tradition you would like to see would be the 7th inning
A
blank.
new baseball tradition you would like to see
Time to vote.
would be the 7th inning. I don't know baseball well enough to do this. Or the 7th inning tweet. The 7th inning tweet. Who even knows how baseball works? LD, you never seen baseball? Y'all really out here never seen baseball? Baseball is a myth. I think
Next up,
Sailor Luna has
the
called a
weirdest
number of
label
things
you
a
could
myth.
have on a moving box.
Nova,
Vote now.
I'm here for you, friend. The weirdest label you could have on a moving box. New folder. 2. Caution. Tentacle porn. I used to play softball. I still think it's a myth. Sorry, LD. Tentacle porn has got you beat all day long, my friend. Hentai.
The first thing Pinocchio did after
Hentai.
becoming a real boy. Vote away.
The first thing Pinocchio did after becoming a real boy took the lotion to the bathroom or got a
Stop
Woody.
it. Get some help.
Stop it. Get some help. What do y'all think?
I bet you'd like that, you pervert.
I bet you would like that. That was kind of a play. That was a kind of a play on him going from a wooden figure to a boy, and then once he became a boy, he got a Woody. Come on. That's big brain. That is cosmic brain stuff right there. Yo, what's up, Dark September? How you doing? What's Kanye West's personal mission statement? Don't suck, or I'll let you finish. Yo, what's up, DJ? How you doing, my friend? It's good to see you, man. Welcome on in, bud. I think me and Nova were thinking the same way. I wanted to do his speech as well, but it's too long.
That's all for round 2. Light up that scoreboard.
All right, I'm in third. A respectable third. Dark September, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in, my friends. Good to see you, man.
The last lash.
Hope all is well.
Chance to catch up, and everyone gets the same prompt this time.
Sailor Luna says no. Probably with good reason. DJ, hope you're doing well, bud. Hope you had a great day, my friend. No one caught it. Yeah, nobody got the Mew earlier. Come up with a full name for this acronym. OPF. All right, we're going with it. Catch Dudong.
We're ready to look.
Dugong.
Choose the medal-winning quips.
Since hentai does so well, look, I'm still first. Been at basketball, so very tired. Damn, dude. How was basketball today, DJ? How was everything going, dude? Let us know how it's been. You gave up? Old penile fungus. Old person fragrance. Octopus corn film. Oh, potato farts. Other people's food. Other people's funk. What do we got? Aw, damn.
Okay, everyone, let's see who got those medals. Bronze. Here's the silver. And finally, gold. All right, let's turn that into
Hell
gold
yeah,
hard
dude.
points.
I got big time on that. Right. B-ball was great. Got a meeting on Monday about continuing training for the national squad.
Let's see the final scoreboard.
Hell yeah, DJ. What's up, dude? Oh. Nova Charter taking home the W. Way to go, Nova. GG's, man. Nova coming back, whooping everybody. Hell yeah, people clap in the chat for Nova Charter. Let's wish my man well. Let's get it. Hell yeah, DJ. That's awesome, dude. Glad to hear it, man. Let's get some new players up in here. Should we move on to the horror trivia game? Yeah, the horror trivia game is a lot of fun. Spare me pain. Let's do that. Trivia Murder Party is a lot of fun. This game is fun to play. All right, let me move the cam. All right. If Goomba Gal, if you want to hop in, or DJ, if you want to hop in, let me know. We can get you hooked up in the Discord and you can play as well. Happy to have either one of you hop in. You don't have Discord? All right. No, the game doesn't take terribly long. You're the octopus? Oh, you don't have my Discord, not... Okay, yeah. So Jackbox, exclamation mark, Jackbox. You'll need jackbox.tv. Hop in my Discord and Risky will get you hooked up with the role that you need. It's very simple. Also, make sure to go to roles and social and you can get hooked up with some roles there as well. One game? All right, dude. DJ, say something in the Discord. Just in the general chat channel, and we'll get you hooked up with the role that you need, bud. You're all set, DJ. Cool, man. Thank you so much, Risky. Be right back. All right, dude. And Goomba Gal, if you want to hop in the Discord, we can get you hooked up as well. Glad to do it. It'll just take 1 second and then you'll be able to see. All right. You'll be able to see the channel down at the bottom of the Discord called Jackbox Codes. Go there and then you just need to go to jackbox.tv and you put in the code there, the 4-digit code, and then you are all set. I'm trying, it's not working. Really? I don't think that Discord... You can try using this link tree to enter the Discord. Switch to mobile. Now I'm there twice. Oh my gosh, you are there twice. Liquid! Can I remove the Octo? I can't. Once somebody's in, I can't remove. On a side note, I just cleared Village of Shadows difficulty in 3 hours, 40 minutes, and 20 seconds. This is the best I'll probably ever do. Are you in? You are not in. No. It's case sensitive, Ellie. DJ, click the link. What? Jackbox. Why didn't that work? Hello? All right. Click this link. I'm just going to copy it from up here. Did I do it? I don't think I did it. Nope. Son of a... Oh, there it is. Is it supposed... Oh, is it supposed to be capital J? Hello? Click that link for jackbox.tv, DJ. Says messages failed to load. Oh, Goomba Gal. You need to click on the rules. You have to check off the box for rules. You have to go to rules and click the checkbox. That will open up the Discord for you. Once you do that, post something in the general channel. The 4-letter code, DJ, is in the Jackbox Codes channel at the bottom of the Discord. There you go, Goomba Gal. You got it. All right, I got you, Goomba Gal. So go down to the Jackbox Codes. Boom, DJ. Done. Easy peasy. I hooked you up, Goomba Gal. So now just go down to the Jackbox Codes channel and grab the 4-digit code. Nice. Got it. Awesome, Goomba Gal. Perfect. Perfect. Easy peasy. Great job. Yo, Zupman, what's going on, dude? How you doing tonight, brother? It's good to see you, man. Hope all's well today. You want to hop in with us? We got one more spot if you want to hop in. No, it's all good, Goomba Gal. No worries, no worries. No worries at all. You'll get the hang of it. I made it a slightly harder process to avoid having trolls come in and ruin our fun. So that's why there's a little bit of layers to it. Just kind of chilling here. Thanks for the offer right now. Probably gonna game some myself. Oh, all right, dude. No problem, no problem. Just wanted to extend the offer before I close it up. Yeah, better safe than sorry. For real, Nova. I've already had an issue once before. So I don't want that to happen ever again, honestly.
Wake up.
Some people wrote some pretty nasty stuff, and
welcome to Trivia Night. A labyrinth
I said
of
no
despair and
after that.
madness, but in a tea for teen kind of way. So
I'm having a great night, man. Thanks so much for asking, Zup.
I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions.
It's been a good
if you
day.
Get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life. In one of my
I forgot you have to skip this part as well.
Let's just skip it then. See if I care.
Had a good day at work today. Now just chilling, letting off some stress from the work week, hanging out with y'all and having a good time, man. Trying to have some laughs and
Who kills and beheads Macbeth in William Shakespeare's Macbeth?
and some fun with this stuff.
Use your device to answer the question.
Who kills and beheads Macbeth in William Shakespeare's Macbeth?
Time's running out.
I don't know the answer to this. Oh, Justified Karma, you're off the bed, dude?
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
I did not.
The rest of you, let's go.
Thank you so much for being here, Justify Karma. I appreciate it so much, man. Have a great rest of your night. Have a great sleep, my friend, and a great weekend as well. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for coming through.
Game. I think you'll get the point soon enough. I regret that joke.
Yeah, you got it, Goomba Gal.
Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. Easy, right? All you have to do is endure blinding pain. Chop, chop.
You have not experienced Shakespeare until you have read him in the original Klingon. That sounds like an experience.
Just cut it off already.
All right.
Think of all the cool nicknames you can have. Thanks for the fingers, everyone.
I chose Malcolm, dude. I feel bad. That was too obvious. Because it wouldn't have been a normal name. Shakespeare wouldn't have used a name like Malcolm. Wouldn't have just been a normal name like that. And I stupidly chose a normal name, which was just bad all around, honestly.
And maybe start to feel bad about yourself. Here's another one. Singing. It's like screaming, but not as pretty. Luciano Pavarotti was what type of singer?
Oh, dude. I don't think I can choose the right answer. I'm not sure which he's at. Butterfree?
Who picked this?
Damn it.
The rest of you who are still alive, let's play a game.
Nice, I chose correctly. I didn't know he's a tenor. I guessed that one. That was a nice guess. I'm a tenor myself.
We're going to play Chalices.
So,
I've given all the
it's pretty cool. He's got quite the singing voice on him. He's got an amazing voice. All right, pick a chalice. Oh, that's true. He was part of the 3.
It's not hard, people. Put the poison in the cup. I was doing this when I was 5.
That's actually a good point. I forgot. He is a part of the 3 tenors.
Poison pellet, so I'll have to add a few of my own. But if you're going to make me take an extra trip to the poison store, I'm going to be really unhappy. Just FYI.
Oh, shoot. Sorry, Kerwin. You should have told me before.
A chalice to drink from.
My bad.
My chalices are good to the last drop, if you know what I mean. Now let's see what everyone drank. Brace yourself.
Wow, nice, John. Good choice, John.
Poison is a rough way to go.
They have a Klingon translation of Hamlet you can buy. No crap. I'm almost not surprised. They must have a lot of literature in Klingon, don't they? Because it is a whole language that people can learn. You accidentally tapped Malcolm? Yeah, I did too, Liquid Death. I did too. Yo, Chalk Bob, what's going on, dude? Where is Bhutan? Well, I can't choose one answer, so Calf, my man, hope you're doing well, buddy. Much love. I'm still in. Nice, I got it right. I'm still in an ad, but I assume you said, wow, Bob, you're my best friend and a sweet boy.
Let's see if you can string some letters together.
You know it, Chalk Bob.
Use letters to spell the longest
you read
word
that correctly.
Before time runs out. I especially love adverbs, but
Chalk Bob, dude,
me.
What's going on, my friend? You're my best buddy and a sweet boy. Love to see it, dude. Hope you're doing well, man.
So don't dawdle. The letters don't have to touch each other. And remember to press submit when you're done.
It's great to see you, man. Welcome on in, dude. Welcome back, Jimbo. It's good to see you, dude. Pepega Friday. As normal, Pepega Friday rules. We'll listen to some tunes. If anybody wants to drop 100 bits, we'll listen to video game music.
You're almost out of time.
That's right, I said it. Dude, look at that freaking emo. Bob, love it, my friend. Love it, dude.
Ooh, let's see what you did there.
You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of your drawing that you did for that thing.
Pit, so I only reward winners.
It didn't let you type? No, Goomba Gal. Not like this. Yes,
I'm gonna
that
take
one.
A mental
that
picture
thing.
Of this moment, just to remind me of the good times.
Yo, a little cute girl, how are you doing as well? Welcome on into the stream. Good to see you, little cute girl. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. You want to hop in on us on some games, little cute girl?
How many circles of hell are in the Inferno?
Nova Charter was in on some Quiplash with us. You can also hop in and play some community Jackbox games with us. Would love to have you. How many circles of hell are there in the Inferno?
Time's running out.
I don't remember.
And the correct answer is this.
Okay, I chose incorrectly.
Let's go.
I didn't remember. I never read that book. I still have like 50 song requests left.
Depends on how you answer.
Oh, all right, no problem. No worries, little cute girl.
Type an answer on your device and press send when you're finished. Now everyone gets to vote. I want you to pick the answer that you
I'm actually playing
most.
Jackbox with people in my Oh, are you really, Bob? Damn, dude.
Pick the answer that makes you go,
Bob's gonna be double
no,
playing, dude. Play with us as well. Or let's join games. Have them come over here. It's a good book. I bet it is a good book, honestly.
This is why self-expression is overrated.
Why y'all gotta vote for me? I'd play, but the girls have my attention. Ah, it's all good, Jimbo. It's all good. I appreciate you just being here, man. Honestly, it's spend time with your girls, dude. I get it, man. If you want to lurk and just chill, say something every once in a while, keep the lurk active, that's perfectly fine, dude. Spend time with your girls, man. I know it's kind of rough, everything that you're going through. So, dude, take care of yourself. Take care of the girls. Have some fun. Maybe watch a movie or something. Which instrument is Yo-Yo Ma famous for playing? I'm dead anyway, so I don't have to answer these questions.
I have a surprise for you.
Although I could get money for actually.
Let's
I think I can get money
game.
still.
I'll go first. Whoa. Now I need an assistant.
In
order to
yeah,
live,
it's a good book. Haven't read it in a long time.
The choice is yours.
I wish I could read more. Honestly.
It's a... We'll see how this goes. Roll higher than me or you die.
I wish I had more time to read because I do like to read. I've read like the Hobbit books and I've read Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit.
Anytime, champ.
And ooh, sorry, Liquid. I've also read like the Narnia books and stuff. And I wish I had more time to read because it's a lot of fun. I used to really love to read when I was a kid.
We're just down to one.
You're getting sleepy? Did you have a hard day today or a hard week this week, little cute girl? Let us know how everything's going with you.
I'm going to give you a category.
I have the game Dante's Inferno for the PS3. I never finished. Is it a good game? I don't recall if I've ever heard of that game, Dante's Inferno for the PS3. Chewing gum brands.
You move forward one space.
You went to Target? That was a nightmare? I'm sure it was, Jimbo.
You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I
Those places can be crazy.
If a ghost catches up to
You really like
then they can
Lovecraft's
escape and
works?
win the game. Here's everyone's
Long
next
week, was
question.
stressed at some points, but I'm alive. Glad to hear you got through it. And, you know, hopefully the stream here will help you to get some of that stress out. American Girl dolls.
Time is almost up.
Lydia Dietz. Nice. Oh, they're both.
Here's another one. Yoga poses.
Yoga poses. I honestly have no idea right now.
Anytime today, kiddo.
Damn, I chose incorrectly.
Can you stay out of the shadows? Erectile dysfunction
Erectile
drugs.
dysfunction drugs. Flonase. Kaopectate. I have absolutely no idea. I really love Lovecraft's works. So the game is a hack and smash game. Hack and slash game. You do, Jimbo? You have you've got some knowledge of those?
Time is almost up.
Possibly. It was a good game, just never finished. Started so many. I feel that, Nova. I've done that before. Start a game and you have good intentions and never end up finishing it. That was me with Final Fantasy VIII, actually. Never finished Final Fantasy VIII. Shellfish.
Anytime today, kiddo.
Cool. Got that correct.
Just a few more steps.
You're not doing so great. You're doing all right. You're keeping up there. Salads that contain hard-boiled eggs.
Decisions.
Damn it. Chef salad? Really?
Now you're alive. What a crazy game.
Since when does a chef salad have eggs in it?
Bone Thugs and Harmony members.
Isn't a chef salad just your regular old freaking lettuce, tomato, cucumber salad?
Time is almost up.
Wishbone? Wishbone's the... How did I get... I feel bad. I don't even know Bone Thugs and Harmony members. I know Busy Bone and Crazy Bone or something like that. That's a house salad. Damn it.
Anytime today, kiddo.
Only Jimmy Carter.
Who will win?
I just got that horribly wrong. A pear salad. Yes, that does not have eggs in it, LEJ. It just has everything else that's horribly wrong with it. U.S. Island Territories.
Decision.
All right. Liquid's gonna win this anyway. Yeah, that's True's up. I know Luna would know that. Luna would know that for sure, I would think. A bed of lettuce, some type of cold meat. Ham, turkey, chicken, tuna, roast beef, hard-boiled eggs, cucumber, cheese, and tomatoes. Damn. Chef salad. I was thinking of another salad, and I forget the name of it. There's another salad that has eggs in it. That's normally on a menu. Yo, GG's. G freaking G's, man. Liquid Death. Coming through. Alright. Let's get a new one going. This game's fun. I really do actually like this game. This one is always the best one to do. I really enjoy this one. It's pretty tense, but it's a lot of fun with the trivia. Let me... This time, hopefully, I will not forget to actually remove my camera. Come on. Whatever. You're back on your desktop now? Hell yeah. That's the strat. All right, putting the code in now. Hop on in there. Let's do the damn thing. You did crap? That's the 4-letter word, crap. Oh my gosh. You guys want to hear what a pear salad is from our lovely LEJ? You want to hear what that is? Because that is a whole heckin' mess. You guys will not believe what the heck makes up a pear salad. It is bad. It is straight bad. Not gonna lie. It is the worst thing ever. Or close to it. Just saying. Oh, yes, of course you can play again, Goomba Gal. Wham. Yep, new code is up and ready to go. We have one more spot open. We've got myself, Liquid Death, John over here, Sailor Luna, LEJ, DJ, Goomba Gal, and we have one slot open for whoever wants to hop in. Code is in the Discord. I mean, if you want to get technical, it has egg whites in it because of the mayo. Yep, I guess that's technically true, Ellie. Ew. It is yucky. Don't know how I won. Hey, you pulled it off. That's all that matters. I was watching mobile, and so I was lagging behind what was actually happening. Yeah, I've done that before, because you can do it on mobile fairly easily, but yeah, that leaves you open to being kind of like maybe at a disadvantage because you're behind. You could be on a delay. Tell them. I'm telling them. You do not want to know what a pear salad is. Carowin, thank you so much for hopping in. We got a full lobby here. Didn't know if you had rules on playing more than one game in a row. Nah, it's open. We don't have enough people where we're fighting for like spots. We actually have like pretty much a good combination of people and exactly how many we need.
Welcome to Trivia Night, a phantasmal. You know what I love? Being interrupted.
What was the answer to Macbeth question? It was Macduff.
First question. If you're like me, you have thousands of photos of Glenn Close-Up on your wall, but they're all black and white surveillance shots, so you might not know this one. What is Glenn Close's eye color?
What is Glenn Close's eye color? I don't even remember who Glenn Close is. Yellow eyes.
Who got it right?
Cool. Green. Liquid. Liquid.
Let's play a game.
Liquid's gonna win again on purely just guessing.
It's time for some finger
I see
cutting.
you, Liquid.
It's all pretty much there in the title.
Liquid
honestly.
Googled it.
Just choose
Liquid
one of the fingers
Googled
to
it.
cut off. I'm sure you'll do
I'm telling
great.
you, he's out here Googling things.
Drop. Cut him off with a big old
She was
chop.
Cruella DeVille in the live action 101 Dalmatians.
Looks like my puppies are
I
eating
thought
well
that's
tonight.
who Glenn Close is. That's what I thought.
This is where I keep track of all the scores.
But I wasn't
On
quite
this
sure
board,
on
I
that.
call it a scoreboard. Please don't steal that name from me. All right, next question.
Let's see. Did
I'll
you cut
always
off the wrong
remember
finger?
The first time a random teenager made me cry while playing a video game. Which of these games from the Call of Duty franchise came out first?
Which of these games from the Call of Duty franchise came out first? I honestly don't know. Don't know.
Who said this one?
Damn it.
The rest of you, prepare for your punishment.
So you have to cut a finger off
Welcome back to the
if you get the
killing
first
floor.
question wrong.
We're going to play chalices.
I don't know if it's the same
I've
thing
given all the
every
safe
time, Liquid
players
Death.
A bit of poison to use. Pick a chalice to drop your poison in.
It could be different.
Now it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from.
Yeah, the last two times it has been cut a finger off, but I don't know if that is exactly what it is every single time.
As fun as it is watching you stare at a bunch of...
Yo, what's up, Jace? How you doing, man?
Good.
Welcome
Now
on into the
let's see
stream,
what
brother.
Everyone drank.
Nice.
How's that taste, huh?
Heroin, not like this. Hope you're doing well, Jace. Hope you had a great day, dude. Welcome on in, man.
Poison is a rough way to go.
Always the skull.
Let's take a peek at those scores.
Yeah, that was
Who's
an
feeling the
interesting...
pressure?
Jace says always the skull.
All right, next question.
Interesting choice. You think it's always
What
the
word
skull?
refers to a citizen of Moscow?
Hey, girl. What word refers to a citizen of Moscow?
Time's running out. Who picked this?
Me.
Rest of you, I want to show you something.
Muscovite.
Let's do a little memory
I figured
test.
that's what it was. Knowing
Memorize the pattern.
what Russian I know, I figured that's what it was.
All right, let's hide my toys. From left to right, what was the order of the weapons? And the one with the worst memory will feel my wrath. But you'll probably just forget that fact too.
You haven't gotten anything right? Sometimes that's how it happens, Goomba Gal. Honestly, this can be a tough one. I know it was...
Hurry up, memory time is almost over.
I know it was grenade, hammer, hammer.
Brain? How much of it did you remember?
That everything after that, I don't remember. Nice, Liquid. Wow. Liquid got them all. Damn, dude. I remembered the colors, and then I was trying to remember the actual weapons, and I could only remember grenade, hammer, hammer.
Let's try another one.
Jace, you want to get on some of this action? What the hell? I've never heard of these. Okay, I know I'm going for that one then, because I cut off a certain finger. Eating Raoul, I couldn't have chosen it anyway. I cut off that finger. I knew it had to be 1 or 4. Puzzle games are your jam? Yeah, apparently, dude, you're doing really freaking well.
Then you're in trouble.
Liquid Death is no joke, man. This dude's out here freaking winning.
Draw this thing.
He's come for all the W's. Draw this celebration. Maybe. All right, dude.
Now everyone gets to vote. Pick the drawing that you hate the most.
I better see a cake.
Seriously, pick the one you just don't like. Go with your gut. Pick the worst drawing. The votes are in.
Stop, Liquid.
Did you draw this ugly thing?
Y'all suck. I hate y'all. I hate drawing on this stuff. Why? Why? I should have. Cake was actually a good one. Cake was a good one.
Let's try this again.
I didn't even think to do a cake, honestly.
What's the name of the chemical
Drawing is
asparagus
so
that makes pee
jank
smell
on
weird?
these. It's bad, dude. I hate drawing with a mouse like that. You're like, I'm trying to draw. What's the name of the chemical in asparagus that makes my pee smell weird?
Time's running out. Who said this one?
Is it seriously asparagusic
Prepare
ass?
for your punishment.
What?
What a mess. There's blood all over this
You were just
art.
talking about
Actually,
pee in
I think
Oats
it looks
channel?
better
Yeah,
this way.
typical night, right?
Memorize the pattern
Typical
of blood.
Oats chat.
Okay, you've had long enough. Reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press submit when you're done. The person who is furthest from the pattern will die.
Liquid's like, damn, I can't remember this one.
Tick-tock, finish up already.
Did the subject of what makes your pee smell in asparagus come up tonight, Jace?
Here's that art again. Let's see if you messed it up. Basic shapes are too tough for you, huh? See if you understand
Oh,
this.
sugar cubes? It's a Gengar.
Question. When I had you trapped in the closet, it
sucks.
made me wonder.
Goomba
What is
Gal.
Art
Poor
Kelly's
Goomba
first
Gal.
name? And the correct answer is...
More pee related
this one.
trivia.
Come with me.
Laughing, dude. Freaking lol.
You're not very lucky.
LMAO.
The loser wheel.
Lame-o.
Less stalling and more spinning.
Spin the loser wheel, Liquid.
Spin, spin, spin.
Come on, dude. Gengar, come on.
I am just as shocked as you are.
Bye, guys. How did you not know that, Liquid?
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means.
I didn't even really know
Glad
that
to see
one,
you
but
made it here alive.
I kind of knew it.
But can you escape with your body?
I knew what it wasn't. I don't care about him either, but I knew what it wasn't, and I knew it wasn't Rusty
Laxative brands.
or any of,
Tap on
like,
each
what
answer
was it,
that
Ricky?
fits, then press submit.
Laxative brands. Jimbo knows this one.
Anytime
Jimbo
today,
knows this,
kiddo.
100%. Jimbo's got this one.
Let's see the right answers.
Got
You
him.
move forward one space for every correct answer. You're getting
I'm
real
having
close to the
deja
exit.
vu.
Oh,
It's
can I
okay.
mention
Don't
that
worry,
all the
Goomba
other
Gal. You
ghosts
got
get
this.
to play too?
I believe in
If
you,
the ghost
Goomba
catches
Gal.
up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question.
Wears
And
pants.
ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Pants?
Time is almost up.
Oh, only Goofy. I was like,
Countries on the Arabian Peninsula.
because if you are a ghost, you get to choose you get to choose an extra answer.
Decisions.
So John over here only gets a choice of 2 answers, while all the ghosts get a choice of 3 answers, so they have an extra chance to catch up. Pasta types.
Anytime today, kiddo.
Did you see a brief flash of Windows, or was that the vaccine kicking in?
Uh-oh, that ghost is gonna get you.
I don't know about that. What do you mean, Windows?
Books.
Goosebumps books.
Time is almost up.
All of them.
Hurry up.
See, I'm actually... Goomba Gal's doing well, and I'm behind. 8 cuts. I know one of those.
Decisions.
For sure, one of them. I'm coming for you. Flap is also a cut.
A ghost is right on your tail.
I didn't know about Flap. I knew about Butterfly cut.
Cartoon characters with mustaches.
You're just random clicking. Sometimes that works. Cartoon characters with mustaches.
Time is almost up.
Sometimes that's what you need to do. Oh, Liquid.
Better get away fast.
Liquid, you hacking right now. What's going on?
Instruction in the cha-cha slide.
Instructions in the cha-cha slide. Let's go to work? The hell?
The shadows are coming. Movies with talking animals.
I did not know that one. Movies with talking animals. Definitely. Definitely Cujo. John. John coming in hot, stealing it away from Liquid Death. Hot freaking damn. GG's in the chat for John over here. Peepo claps. GG's. Let's show my man up. Way to go, man. Way to go. Can't believe it. Came back, whooped some. All right, let's do this. We're rebooting. Yo, Liquid Death. Thank you so much for the lurk, my friend. Have a wonderful rest of your night, dude. Thanks so much for hanging out with us, my man. It's been great having you, dude. Always a pleasure. Have a great sleep. And have a great weekend as well, bud. Let me pull over my cam. Okay. Fresh code in the Discord, ready to go. Hop on in. Jace, if you need the code, if you want to participate, you need to get the proper role for the Discord. And then you can participate as well, bud. You did crap again? It happens, man. It happens. Happened to me. Happened to the best of us. If you want to get the role, all you got to do, Jace, is post something in the Discord, and either myself or one of the mods will get you the role that you need in order to hop in the game with us. Yo, what's good, CDD? Just making some food and lurking at the moment. Yo, Chinese Hulk, what's up, my friend? Great to see you, dude. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Hope the rest of your stream went great, dude. Did you end up finishing the game or what, man? It's great to see you, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, man. Oh, all right, cool, man. Yeah, make your food, dude. And you can hop in with us. Not even close. It ain't no thing, dude. It ain't no thing. No, Jace, this one needs to be manually given to you because I don't want anybody, any old person to just hop in the Discord, grab the role, and be able to participate. This one in particular needs to be manually given to you by myself or another mod, aka head barista. So just say something in the Discord and Risky will hook you up. There you go. There you go. You're in. All right. All right. I'll join in a bit. Not even close. We started talking about the new Twitch categories. Yes, dude. The beaches, hot tubs, like a new category, right? Do they have any other new categories, Hulk, that were added? I don't know of any, but I know that one particular category was added. I posted about it in my Discord today. Just scamming. That needs to be added. Albert needs to petition for that. Those are the ones. Yeah, it's all one. It's all one category. It's beach. It's beaches, hot tubs, and something else. I forget what the other one is, but it's all one category. Yeah, it's all one. Yep. It all fits into one category. Am I any old person? What do you mean, Jimbo? Yeah. Yeah, if you mean in the game, if you hop in, you're going to be a certain character. We still have a slot open for one person. We've got DJ, Goomba Gal, Carowin, myself, Sailor Luna, John over here, and Jace, and we have one more spot. It was a joke. You might be the oldest one here. I think you might. Yes, you know what category to stream in from now on, Hulk. You know which one. You got this, my friend. We need to see the Chulk hot tub stream coming in hot, doing it right. My man's going to be flexing all up in there. Yeah. Do it. I'm older than you. I can't remember. I think we did say that. Jimbo. I'm just here building my points. Yep, Caleb Boomer. Who is the person in the Caleb Boomer emote? That's what I want to know. Hell yeah. That's a bargain, Chinese Hulk. That is a bargain, Hulk. I'm telling you. Writing it right there. Caffeine Daydream. For $100 for how many characters in Caffeine Daydream? Worth it. We got a Graveler. Catch. Oh, I already caught one? Fine. All right. I already caught one. Waiting for the next crowd control? Dude, I was thinking, Jimbo, that I need to do a crowd control, but maybe a real one. Not one of those meme, everything's free type of ones. All right. All right. I'm going to start this up. But my points. My points. Don't worry, Jimbo. You got this, man. You got plenty of points. You are straight flexing on the haters with all them points, dude. You got this, homie. Don't even worry about it. I know you got this.
Well, you don't want to hear me explain
Jimbo
the game,
is
Fine,
stacked.
whatever.
Doc Bob, thank you so much, dude. Hope you're having fun, man.
If you were in my book club, you'd know this, but who wrote a children's book titled If Roast Beef Could Fly?
Roast beef could fly. All right, who knows this answer? Who knows this? If roast beef could fly. And it's a celebrity.
Time's running out. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Nobody.
Everyone is wrong. You're in for a treat.
Little cute girl knew it too? Jimbo knew it? Jimbo, did you have the right answer? Tell us truthfully.
Let me ask you a question. Your answer is very important. What's your greatest achievement so far in life? Type an answer on your device and press send when you're finished. Now everyone gets to vote. Pick which of these answers you hate the most. The person who wrote the answer with the most votes will die. Pick the answer that makes you go...
Bro, becoming a VIP in Cav's channel. I love you. Whoever you are, I love you. Bless you. Bless your heart.
Voting is not just a right. It's a privilege. The votes are in. Even freedom of speech is like, this should have been banned.
Little Luna wrote, lol.
And here's how everyone stacks up early in the game. But you're all
That's
never
actually
one to be.
funny, dude. She just wrote lol.
I've got more questions for you. Which board game included the Pop-O-Matic?
And it looks like a dude drowning. He's like... Which board game included the Pop-O-Matic? Easy clap. Wait, no! I chose wrong! Wait!
And the correct answer is this.
Oh, I didn't choose wrong!
The rest of you,
I didn't choose wrong. Didn't choose wrong. I was like, no! All of a sudden, I thought it was sorry.
Let's draw some pictures.
But it's not
Now,
sorry,
keep in
it's
mind,
trouble.
I don't know art, but I know it sends me into a homicidal rage.
Have a good night, all. I'm heading off to bed. Yo, little cute girl, have a great rest of your night. You and Nova Charter both enjoy your night, enjoy your sleep. Have a great rest of your weekend, both of you. It's so lovely having y'all here. Take care now, all right? To see y'all back next time. Something sexy. I want to see something sexy. Show me sexy. Show me sexy, DJ. Give it to me, baby.
If you don't get your drawing in now, you'll be lost. I see not everyone bothered to draw something. That's not good. Only you left it here, huh? Well, get out of here, you little rascals. Shoo, shoo.
Booba.
Just to prove this isn't a fever dream, here are the scores again.
That was Goomba Gal.
Let's try this again. The greatest threat we face today
That was
is
a good one.
terrorism. What was the name of that YouTube album that just showed up for free in everyone's iTunes account in 2014?
But it wasn't even boobs. It was it was a Y. It was a Y in parentheses with periods. Ooh, what was the name of that YouTube album that just showed up for free at everyone's iTunes account?
Time's running out. Who picked this one?
Boom. Got him.
The rest of you who are still alive, prepare for your punishment.
Yanners.
Ooh, look at all this money just sitting here for anyone to take.
You
Here's how this is going to work.
suck.
If no one takes the money, no one dies.
Bob's and
Vagine. I'll
Vagine.
kill everyone who didn't.
Oh, here we go.
Catch. If you all take the money, then you all die.
You ran out of time on your drawing?
Don't
Yeah,
be
you gotta
shy.
be quick,
Talk it out.
DJ. You gotta be quick, man, or they won't give you no time at
Let's
all,
see where we
man.
netted out. You little devil. I have high hopes for you. Aww, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Rip. Yanners. Peggers.
Okay, let's take a short break. Now, I don't want to make this awkward, but I've been dabbling in making my own candles, and, you know, if you want to purchase some, then... Ah, I made it awkward. Okay, forget it. Forget I said anything.
This is great, dude.
Let's try another one.
This is great. I love it.
Dumb Starbucks was the brainchild of which comedian?
Dumb Starbucks was the brainchild of which comedian?
Time's running out. And the correct answer is this one.
Boom. Boom.
Let's go someplace fun.
Boom. Get hacked.
Oh boy, everyone loves math. Answer as many math questions as you can before time runs out. Whoever does the worst dies. Let's get this math party started.
Let's go. Get your math
Stop
in.
counting with your fingers. It's sad.
Love it. Damn, Jace going ham.
You're almost there. Math it up.
Jace doesn't only work on his body, but he works on his mind too.
Here it comes.
Oh no, Carowin, not like this.
I hope you haunted elementary school so maybe
Boom.
you can learn something.
I got me a magneton.
Let's try another one.
Get
How
hacked.
many narrators does the sound in the Fury
That's what's
have?
up. How many narrators does the sound and the Fury have?
And the correct answer is this.
Damn.
I have a surprise for you. Oh, look! There's a pile of money.
Oh,
on
this
the
is gonna be
floor.
fun.
It looks like Warren Buffett exploded in
It's
here.
too late in the
Take as much
evening
money
for
as you
math.
want, but take the most money or the least money, and you'll be sorry. Have fun. What a lucrative opportunity for you all. Hurry up. Let's see just how greedy you little monsters are. It's punishment time for the most
Damn.
and least greedy. Personally, I never touch any paper money. Because of
Goomba
the
Gal, nice. How does Calf know about Jace the car payment?
Whittling down to just one player
I don't
has
know.
finally come to fruition. Let's do this.
No
It
regrets.
wasn't easy making it here alive, and it won't be easy to escape with your body. I'm going to give you a category. Human bones.
Yeah, well, Goomba Gal, you won
Yes,
out.
Then press submit.
Human bones.
Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for every correct answer.
You should read
You're
that
getting
someday.
real close to the exit.
I thought,
Did
I was
mention all
hoping
the other
that
ghosts get to play too?
because
The
it's
ghosts
called The
catch up to
Sound
you
and the
they will
Fury,
steal
there
your
would be
body.
2.
Then
I
they can
wanted to
escape
choose
and win
4
the
though,
game.
and had I chose
Here's
4,
everyone's next question.
it would have been correct.
Ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up
I just
to you.
wanted to go crazy and with like the most narrators, so I thought 4. Dude, I have absolutely no idea. Cool, I chose all 3. I'm happy with that.
Here comes the next question. African nations.
Djibouti. I like Djibouti too.
Questions. Are you afraid of the dark? You should be. Mortal Kombat characters.
Mortal Kombat characters. Easy clap. Jimbo, you winning this one or what, Jimbo?
Venomous snakes.
Come on, you taking home the gold on this?
Decision. You're almost free. I believe in you.
Jimbo says he's winning this.
Invertebrates. Anytime today, kiddo. Here's another one.
LaCroix flavors. Are you for real right now with the LaCroix flavors? Oh, mega dude.
Good. Now escape before
Frick.
the others catch you. Books authored by Donald Trump. Time is up.
Taking it home, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. I wasn't quite sure about that last one, but I was like, I didn't see Art of the Deal in there. And I knew that was one of them. I didn't know what other books he might have written. And I was like, it's very American, DJ. It's very American. It is. It does. And this has been mentioned before by my friend Hyperwork. He's mentioned before that this trivia is very America-centric. Let me see. All right. You're bouncing, Jimbo? I don't think you can do that with this, Jace. I think there's other versions of the game, like later versions that aren't so like geared towards American trivia, but I don't think you can do that in these settings. I've checked this before. Yo, Jimbo, have a great rest of your night, my friend. I appreciate you being here, dude. Much love to you and the girls. Hope y'all having a great weekend, dude. Spend some time, hang out, chill with them. I appreciate you, dude. Thanks again for the lurk, and have a good one, dude. Hope to see you back next time, all right? This is my last one for show. For show. Right before Cholk is gonna hop in, DJ. We still got 3 spots available. We've got myself, DJ, Sailor Luna, John over here, Goomba Gal, and 3 spots open. Hop in. Whoever wants to hop in the Discord, in the Jackbox Codes channel. I got to be up in less than 6 hours. Cholk sleeps in. What's going on tomorrow, man? Are you wait, did you say you have your interview tomorrow on a Saturday? Yeah, you got that interview, right? Yeah. On a Saturday, damn. All right. I see how it is. On a Saturday, no less, my dude out here having it. We got Ellie J in there. Let's freaking go, dude. Oh, it's for an acting job. Oh, no crap. All right. Wait. So it's not for the national, or it's not for the basketball stuff. I thought you said earlier that you had an interview, but then you said it was for the basketball stuff. Oh, shoot. Oh, all right. I don't know why. The comments were like right there, and I thought the interview was for the basketball stuff, but the basketball meeting's on Monday. This is for an acting job. Damn, dude. I didn't know you were into acting, man. That's sick, bro. Have you been doing that for a while? I got this. I had no idea, DJ. Holy crap, dude. Oh, you haven't done it in years? Damn, brother. Is it like, what kind of acting is it? Is it like local play type stuff, or what specifically is it? Holy crap! Rad Does Games!
Rad Does Games is now hosting my stream with 25 viewers.
Yo, what's up, everybody from Rad Does Games stream? What's going on? How y'all doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in to all the lovely individuals from Rad Does Games stream. How y'all doing? How was the stream?
Is now following.
Yo, what is up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. So glad to have y'all here. I heard there's caffeine.
Mother is not following.
We do bring the caffeine here. What is up, Big Sid, Void Mother, Ambi, 2 Toasty Buns, Ash. What's going on, Ash? Rad, how you doing? Mr. Boblex, welcome on in. Wilty, great to have y'all here. What is going on? Let me show y'all a little bit what we're about here. Thank you so much for all the follows. Y'all are heckin' beautiful. Thank you so much, Dat Boy, VLC, Ambi, M, Ash Blitzen, Void Mother, the Wilty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are heckin' awesome. Thank you so much.
Is not following.
If you're into having sex, I would look into these sweet tarts. Yes, I do not want viewers. Yes, I enjoy streaming to nobody. If you need something to suck on, not Marlene. Why? Marlene. What a stupid game.
Boblex is now following.
Nothing to see here. We have a fac? What the fac? Friday can hump my foot. And so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. Just stop by once. It's cool. You don't have to stay long. Just say hi. Like, hang out. Like, it's all good.
Yo, thank you so much again. Rad for the raid. Y'all are heckin' awesome. Hope y'all had a great stream. My goodness. Hope the Nier Automata was treating you well tonight. Thank you everybody for coming through. Mr. Boblex, thank you for that follow as well. Hope everybody's having a great Friday night and working off some of that stress from the work week and just having some fun and chilling out. That's what we're all about here. We're all about playing some retro games. Normally we play a lot of retro games. Tonight we're doing some community stuff, hanging out, playing some Jackbox, and it's so lovely to have y'all here tonight. What is up? Ash Blitzen, how y'all doing? It's great to see you, Ash. Thank you so much for stopping through. Raiders, my goodness, so much going on. We got some Pokemon, we got some community Jackbox here. So if anybody's interested, feel free. You got to go through a little bit of a process to get in, but I trust y'all. If you want something to suck on, I don't have any sweet tarts tonight. I just got some gum. We got some extra gum. I do have some macarons that the wife made. I posted this wonderful picture of the macarons on Twitter and in my Discord. The wife makes some heckin' good macarons. Yo, Chalk Bob, what's going on, man? So gum is good?
That's what she said.
Thank you, Jimbo. Thanks, Jimbo. That was well timed. Oh my goodness, Ambi setting up Jimbo for that. That's what she said, dude. That's how it's supposed to be used. Good job, Jimbo. Yeah, it's gotta be trusted. It's gotta be trusted. I trust the Will T, Void Mother, Ash Blitzen for sure. There's a couple names I'm not too sure of, but you know, and especially Rad, of course. If Rad can vouch for them, don't trust Rad. We've been warned. We've been warned. Don't trust Rad. If Rad can vouch for them, because I didn't want to have any trolls in there. Rad, what are you doing?
Rad Does Games just subscribed.
Rad, thank you so much for the subscription. My goodness. Thank you. That is so kind, so sweet of you guys. Thank you so much, man. You guys are heckin' awesome. Ariakas.
Ariaka SMD is not following.
Dude, Ariakas, thank you so much for the follow. It's lovely to see you here as well. I know you from around. So if Rad can, if anybody wants to join, we have a couple spots open. Let me see.
Mama Chan Jones is not following.
Momo Chan Jones, thank you so much for the follow. Jeez, goodness gracious. We're quickly closing in on our Jimbo.
Jimbo just gifted 10 subs.
Jimbo, what are you doing? Jimbo, chill. Goodness. Damn. Jimbo with the 10 bomb. What are you doing? Good gracious. Jimbo, thank you so much for the 10 bomb to Von Such, Death to QWERTY, Goomba Gal, Chugbaka, You Unmen. I think I'm saying that correctly. Kid Boo Mickey, Dark September, Horza, Orgo Stevani, and Lidipus. Dude. Thank you. My goodness. Wow. Holy. Thank you, Jimbo. My goodness. Wow. The Bearded Austrian.
Bearded Austrian is not following.
All right. Let's get this underway. Let's get this party started. I think Jimbo might have already gotten it started, but...
Come on, wake up.
Damn. Jimbo, thank you so much, dude. That was very, very kind of you. Freaking...
All right.
Awesome,
First
dude.
question.
That's all I gotta say.
Which torture device did William Wallace not experience during his public execution in 1305?
Deaton, I'm not familiar with you. You're not following the channel and haven't been here very long. You've posted 13 messages basically stating that you need the code. I am watching very carefully for people that I do not know.
And the correct answer
You've been here before?
Who got it right? The rest of you, let's play a game.
It says the only messages that you've ever posted here were tonight.
Let's play the finger cutting game. This one's not for the faint of heart or fond of finger. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. End of instructions. Ready, set, slide.
Just because you've played before doesn't mean you've been here before. I'm watching out for people that I am not aware of.
Things for the finger.
And it's for everybody's own good.
No, I'm kidding.
Unless
I don't eat them. I know
somebody else can vouch for you.
Ooh, look. Here's everybody's score. I put a lot of work into the score.
We're not just gonna let anybody in here.
How about this? What country produces the most bananas?
Yo, D.
Fraz is not following.
D, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Which country produces the most bananas? What do you guys think?
Who said this? The rest of you, I have a surprise for you.
India.
Hello, Guten Tag. Welcome back to the killing floor. We're going to play chalices. I've given each safe player a poison pellet. Pick a chalice to poison. Okie dokie, it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from.
Nanner
I like
Nation.
saying the word chalice. Makes me feel like someone who wears silk underwear. Ooh. Yummy, yummy. Now let's see what everyone drank. Huh. No one drank any poison. It's a murder party, not a...
Always
everybody's
go
okay
Holy
party.
Grail.
Gah.
Yeah, T, and I can't remember, man, if you've been here before, but it says you haven't had any messages here, so I'm not taking any chances.
All right, next question.
Not gonna do it.
Talk
It's not worth it.
Cardigan and Pembroke are variations of what adorable dog breed?
Cardigan and Pembroke. I'm really cool.
Time's running out.
I have no idea.
Who picked this one?
Did I just
Let's
I
play
just
a game.
randomly got that correct.
It's time to use your words. Use letters to spell the longest word you can before time runs out. I got some of these letters from Highlights Magazine. Oh, and all these other players get to play along too. And if any of them spell a longer word than you,
No, he's what he's TMP's the name of the game. It's Trivia Murder Party.
By the way, the letters don't have to be touching.
And because there's nothing being drawn in this particular game, he's saying, what am I going to do? There's nothing that I can do. But if we ever play a game where there is something being drawn...
I'm so excited to see what you come up with. Let's see what you came up with. Let's see if anyone beat you.
I didn't even do anything.
I was really looking forward to killing you. Maybe next time.
Tell him.
All right.
My mind was blank. Well, you're lucky nobody else said anything.
Which one of these is not one of the 4 C's of selecting a diamond?
Which one of these is not one of the 4 C's of selecting a diamond? Oh, this one's easy. As long as you didn't choose the wrong finger, it's easy.
Who said this one? Which leaves only you. Let's go someplace fun. It's time for a memory game. Everyone gets to play this time. Memorize the pattern. Okay, you've seen enough. From left to right.
Oh, they always get it with the weapons.
Don't let those other players do better than you, okay? For real, it'll be bad.
Jimbo, you're finally out? Jimbo, dude. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate you sticking around, my friend. You're freaking heckin' awesome, dude. Have a wonderful rest of your night, my friend, and a great sleep, dude.
If you can't remember by now, you're probably screwed.
Thanks again for the 10 bomb, dude. You're freaking heckin' awesome, man.
Here's the pattern
Love you, bro.
again, folks. How'd you do?
Have a good weekend with the girls, man.
You got it exactly right. Ugh, let's see how your friends did. We'll get you next time.
That is the system. Nobody who's new gets in. You have to build up your trustworthiness.
Here's another one. Let's mix things up a little
Yo,
bit.
Liquid, thanks so much for the lurk, dude. I appreciate you keeping it active,
Hey,
man.
check out this picture of my nephews. Cute kids, huh? You'd never guess how many people they've killed. 47, in case you were wondering. I love being an uncle. It has all the benefits of being a parent, but without the responsibilities. I can just swoop in on the weekends, take them to the reaping, and then drop them back off. I'm such a fun uncle. So, how many ducks were in the photo?
Ducks?
There
was ducks in the photo?
500.
Ariakis! Ariakis, thank you so much for the 500 bits! I didn't even see any ducks.
Who said this one? The rest of you, prepare for your punishment.
Damn!
Things have been too polite. Let's have violence. You can attack someone else.
Duck,
You can defend yourself.
where?
Or you could grab some money.
How many ducks were there? Oh boy, this is gonna end up real bad.
Fight for your precious little lives. Doing nothing is honestly the worst thing you can do. Hurt each other. Oh, denied. If you attack someone, you best not miss. Your failure must be punished.
What'd you get, LEJ? What you get for trying to attack
me?
me?
Explanation of the tiebreaker rules over on my website. Unless it's been hacked again.
Oh my gosh, Ariakis, thank you so much again. That was so sweet.
There are just bad people in this world. Hey, did anybody hear that? I think the squirrels are back in the attic. Ugh, this is what it's like to be a homeowner, kids. Let's try another one. What's the main ingredient in baba ganoush?
Baba ganoush? Has anybody here ever eaten baba ganoush? Goodbye.
Time's running out. And the correct answer is this. The rest of you, I want to show you something. It's time for a dice game. I'll go first.
I love dice.
Now I need a little help from a safe player. How about you? In order to live, should they roll higher or lower? You can make it as
Where's
hard
Art when
or
we
as
need
easy
him?
as you want.
Art, where are you?
Way to go, Blandy McBoring choice.
All right, here we go.
Roll higher than me or you die.
John. John, are you going to be able to do it? What do you think, John? What are you coming in with?
If this is what it
None
took
of
to
us.
face your gambling problem.
Yeah, that was a
frankly,
tough one to
I'm
beat.
happy.
Whoever chose that one got us good. Goomba Gal's still in it. Goomba Gal. Look at you
Let's
out
try
here
this again.
kicking some butt.
When
You
did
and
the
Sailor
Soviet
Luna
Union
too.
launch Sputnik 1?
When did the Soviet Union launch Sputnik 1? Where's DJ? DJ, do you know this one? This is European.
Time's running out. Who picked this?
Damn. See?
One of you is still
DJ
alive.
got it.
Let's play
I
a
told
game.
you. Nobody looks good in orange.
Uh-oh, this
Definitely
is a
not
mess.
orange.
I'm going to need everyone's help.
And of course, there could be blue or
This piece of art
purple.
has
Like,
blood all over it.
I'm gonna
Memorize
make an
the pattern
assumption
of
here.
blood.
Dangerous, I know, and ask a question. Orange or red?
All right, that's enough time.
Red.
Reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press submit when you're done. If anyone does better than you, I will be testy.
It's USSR. I know, DJ, but at least it was more of a Europe-centric question for you. Oh, true. It's not Europe. It's Asia, but
Find the blood.
you
Find
get
the
what I'm
blood.
trying to say.
Here's that art again. Now it's time to show your work.
It's
see
it's
if
not
anyone did
America, I guess it should say. I should say
I'm
for
not
that.
an art expert, but that looks better than what you did.
John, why you gotta do that to Sailor Luna, man?
Don't get
What's going
mad at
on,
me.
dude? Come
They
on.
ganged up on you for kind of no reason. They didn't even have to. They're kind of mean, right?
Hello, David
Only one
Drake.
player
Welcome to the
left
stream.
alive, just how I like it. Well, look who's still alive.
Goomba Gal
Now you just
going
have to
for
escape
2.
with your body.
No, this is the second
going
time
to give you
Goomba
a
Gal has been
category.
in the final.
Drummers. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space.
Yeah,
for
both
every
of those.
correct
I bet you'd like that, you pervert.
David,
It's getting real close
thank you
to
so
the
much
exit.
for
Did I
your
mention that all the other
your
ghosts
interest
have
in playing, but
if the ghost catches up to you, then they will
we
steal
do
your
not
body.
allow
Then they can
new people to
escape
come
and
into
win
the stream and play.
Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Films released
David Drake 78
in
is not followed.
3D.
Decisions.
All 3 of them. Yo, David Drake, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that.
South American countries.
South American countries. Shakira.
Anytime today, kiddo.
Shakira was a good answer. Should have chose that one.
Water Pokemon.
The hips don't lie. Water Pokemon?
Time is almost up.
Nice. I totally guessed on that
Kill
and
your
got
friend
it.
and come back to life. It's the only way. Nations north of the equator.
Nations north of the equator.
Decisions.
DJ's catching up quick.
Sriracha ingredients.
Oh, shoot. Yes, milk.
Anytime today, kiddo.
I remember being surprised at this question. I know I'm going to get part of it wrong. Yep. All of them. All of them are not ingredients of sriracha.
Down your neck. Spooky.
Almost added Midlands.
Founding UN members.
Founding
Steven
UN members.
Algiers is not following.
Time is almost up.
Ah, just Great Britain.
The darkness approaches. Harvard grads.
Harvard grads.
Decisions.
Damn. Only Al Gore.
You killed your friend. Better get away fast. Here's another one. Novels written by women.
Novels written by women. This is the second time they brought up the Sound and the Fury.
Anytime today, kiddo.
Family was from upstate, lived in all three, grew up on the coast, was a beach bum for years of my elementary days. That's awesome. GG's. You had a good run, Sailor Luna? DJ, taking it home, my man. GG's DJ. G freaking G's. Way to go, dude. Way to go, man. I feel bad for Goomba Gal though. That's twice Goomba Gal has been the starter of the final round and got overtaken. Currently in the great state and republic of Texas. The Lone Star. Houston, we have a problem. All right, let me
Womp. New code is in the Discord. Whoever wants to hop in. Yeah, Ellie J is a Southern gal. That's nice, DJ. I'm glad you could finish on a win, too. Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Yes, it does. It does, Dat Boy VLC. Everything comes up Millhouse. Yes, Harvard is a university in America. Yep, it is basically the most prestigious university that's in America. Probably one of the most well-known universities. It's very old and very prestigious. Oh my gosh, Ariakis, I want to see it so bad. That's kind of like one of my dreams, is to go around and see some cool areas. Thank you, Dat Boy VLC. Thank you. I appreciate that. And tactical nukes, horseshoes, hand grenades, and tactical nukes. Harvard. Park the car in Harvard Yard. If yeah, Ariakis came in with the raid. Ariakis is very well known throughout the community. I know Ariakis from a couple different places. Yo, Bobby.
Shock Bob Cheerdex 100.
Yo, Bobby, exclamation mark. You know how to do it, right? I can pop it in for you if you want. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Chalk Bob. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, Ariakis, I think, has come through, maybe once or twice. I think maybe perhaps with RBD at one point. Why park in a driveway but drive on a parkway? Oh, the things that we need to know. Your Twitch name needs to match the Discord. The name in Discord needs to match the name in Twitch. It's stated in the rules. I cause chaos and confusion. Yeah, Ariakis is the king of Twitch. Yup, he is. I see him around in quite a number of different places. He's really great. If I buy you a Windows license key, am I allowed in? Getting called out. Getting called out. I know, I'm bad. Not activated. Just the original. Yeah, just the originals here. Dr. Ariakis MD. Yeah, somebody has to change the name for you. Somebody, one of the head baristas or myself has to change the name for you. I also don't have the ability to change nicknames open to anybody. Or else who knows what we would get for names in there. Sailor Luna!
Sailor Luna 92 tier Dex 100 SR.
Sailor Luna, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I don't know why that did not go through. I don't know why that's continuing to not go through. Let's get Chalk Bobs going. But Discord, he's okay if you're into that kind of thing. Yeah, Ariakis is awesome. I'm different from the server then because my name is a hard flex. My Twitch is verified linked. All right, that's no problem. That's no problem. No problem at all. Chalk Bob, here's your song. Megalovania. There you go, man. There's your song. All right, let's get... Let me skip this.
Wake up! Wake up! Welcome. Wait, have I kidnapped you before? Never mind the rules.
There you go, Sailor Luna. Richard is so good. I'm not even a Megalovania memer, but this is sick. I am.
What is Germany's minimum legal drinking age?
What is Germany's minimum legal drinking age?
Time's running out. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? Which leads only you. Let's go someplace fun. Welcome to the killing floor. Being a loser isn't all bad. Losers get to spin the loser wheel. Why aren't you spinning the wheel? I'm really confused. Spin, my lovely, spin. Oh, what an unexpected
Oh,
result.
LDH. Oh my gosh, it's a Gengar.
Here's how everyone's doing so far.
Yes, please.
It's real early though, so don't freak out.
Yo, Ambi, thank you so much for being here. Thank you again for the follow. It's been lovely, lovely having you here. Hope to see you back again soon. Have a great rest of your night or perhaps day, wherever you might be. Have a great time zone. Have a lovely, lovely weekend. Take care. Which shoe brand has a shield?
Time's running out. And
Easy.
the correct answer is this. Only a ghost got it wrong. Too easy. I've got more questions.
Thank you so much, Ambi. Have a great one, and hope to
died
see you back
first?
again soon. Who died first? Sir Walter Raleigh.
Time's running out. Who picked this one? One of you is still alive. Let's play a game. Hey girl, welcome back to the killing floor. It's time for some number fun. Answer as many math questions as you can before time runs out. Everyone else will be playing too. And if any of them do better than you, it will be painful. Time to get your math on. So much math going on right now. Only time for a few more problems. I hope you always have somebody else calculating the tips at restaurants.
You're lucky, John. I started late.
To be fair, predators are supposed to attack the weakest link.
Quick maths. If I didn't start
Let's
late,
take another moment to appreciate this.
I
cool
probably would have
school
done
board,
well.
huh?
I still got 16.
All right, next question. Not the bees is screamed in which Nicolas Cage film?
Not the bees. I know which one this is. This is easy.
And the correct answer is this one. Too easy. All right, next question. Where would you find Mr. Tumnus?
Where would you find Mr. Tumnus? Sherwood Forest.
Time's running out. Who said this? Everyone again.
Did everybody know that?
Lesson. Nothing brings out the best in people like a big pile of cash. Here's how this is going to work. If no one takes the money, no one dies. But if you do take the money, I'll kill everyone who didn't.
Don't forget about Prime
There's
Gaming.
one
You
catch.
get a free subscription
If you
every
all
month.
take the money, then you all die. A little teamwork might help you get through this.
You guessed?
Let's
I
see who
guessed
gets
too,
screwed.
actually, but I thought it was
Sometimes
Western
betrayal
Woods.
is totally worth it. Aww, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Yo!
That boy looked
Oh,
just
look,
subscribed.
only one player left. Perfect.
Yeah, boy, VLC, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub, dude.
But can you escape
That's so
with your
sweet of you.
mind?
Thank you so much, man.
I'm going to give you a category.
Thanks for reminding me to use my Prime sub. Hell yeah.
Chinese zodiac animals.
Anytime, man.
Step on each answer that
Thank
fits,
you, thank you,
then
thank you. That
press
was
submit.
really awesome of you. I appreciate that. Sailor Luna.
Let's see the right answers. You move forward 1 space for every correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too?
Ariakot SMD just subscribed.
What is going on, Ariakis? Thank you so much.
And win the game. Here's everyone's next question.
Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub as well, Ariakis. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Decisions. That just wasn't challenging enough.
Real homies kiss their homies goodnight. That's what's up.
Left-handed NBA players.
That's what's up, dat boy. Left-handed.
Time is almost up.
Damn. Yo, Litfo, what's going on, dude? Homies cuddle with socks on. I've heard of this meme, dude. Dude, I heard of that. Star Trek films.
Anytime today, kiddo.
What's going on, Litfo? It's great to see you, man. As long as the balls don't touch. Yo, DJ, thanks so much, man. I appreciate you sticking in there and hanging with us, dude. Much love to you, brother. Have a great one, dude, and good luck on the interview tomorrow, man. You're gonna crush it, dude. I got faith in you, bro.
Decisions.
Good luck, dude. Good luck, man. Hope it goes freaking awesome for you, bud. Host of The View. Before I die, quick. Oh.
Kill your friend and come back to life. It's the only way. Phases of the moon.
Yeah. That's what we figured, Goomba Gal.
Anytime today, kiddo.
Oops. I didn't submit in time.
Now you're alive. What a crazy game, am I right?
That's okay.
Lights out for you.
Yo, LDH, what's going on, man? Welcome back, dude. I know you've been here for a little bit, but welcome back. Great to see you, man.
Time is almost up.
Oh, no way, Litfo. Seriously?
Okay, an easy one.
Tamed a stray cat to sit on the porch and just had a possum come up here. Damn.
Cheers, characters.
Prime Gaming gives you a free sub. Cheers characters. Coach Ernie. I haven't watched Cheers. I feel bad too. Voiced by Frank Oz, the voice of Yoda. Oh, it's all good. It's all good, VLC.
Anytime today, kiddo.
Yeah, you got to be ready for it, Risky. You got to be ready for it.
So close. A real photo finish.
Legumes. Are any of those even legumes?
Decision.
I don't think so. Didn't think so. Carowin came real close. Yo, Carowin came real close. Sailor Luna. GG Sailor Luna. People claps in the chat for Sailor Luna.
Stop it. Get some help.
Stop it. Get some help. Yo. Stream Noodles.
Stream underscore
What's up,
Noodles is
dude?
now hosting my stream with 3 viewers.
Yo, Stream Noodles. What's going on, man? How you doing, bud? It's good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I really do appreciate that, man. How was Kingdom 2 Crowns? Noodles raid, special delivery, stuck in an ad. I'm sorry, man. Yo, what's going on? Komodo, welcome on in. Glad to have you here. Thank you so much for participating in the raid. Stream Noodles, thank you so much for choosing us tonight.
Hi, the party's downstairs. Come
What's clipping? Oh, all right. Of course, it had been a minute since I stopped by, so it's a good excuse to say hi. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate it, dude. Hope you've been well, Stream Noodles, and hope everything's just been excellent with you, man. Hope you had a good week and a good day. Let me see what we got here. Let me pull over here. All right. The new code is in the Discord. Hey man, I've not been on Twitch lately. Love you, man. Hope you've been well. Aw, Chalk Bob, you sweetheart. Work has been reasonable. Yeah, Chalk Bob, yeah, man. I would say I hope things have improved there, but it sounds like it hasn't. Nice, dude. You started a coding class? Hell yeah. Good for you, Bob. He's over there. He hopped into bed. Oh, hold on a sec. I'm gonna turn off the cam. That's awesome, Bob. I hope everything works out for you, dude, honestly. Everything has been lovely. Currently in a month-long charity campaign, and we've already hit... Oh my gosh, really, Stream Noodles? That's awesome, dude. GG's on hitting your charity goal, dude. I would like to get into some of that stuff as well. I think that'd be really great. I just didn't really know how to go about it and wanted to learn more. There's also a stream team that does some stuff like that. Oh shoot, Snorlax. There's this really cool stream team called The Stew that does some stuff like that I'd like to, that I'm interested in potentially joining so I could learn more and participate in some great things with them for charity. All right, we're back. We still have some spots open here if anybody's interested. You won't hear me nut, I'll be cheering. Work has been really, really bad lately. We got 2 temps and I've had to train both of them. One of them is great. He's doing a really good job and asks the right questions. The other, I literally have to yell and interrupt him to get him to listen. He'll be fired within the next 2 weeks though, so it's okay. Damn, Bob, that sucks. Yikes. Yikes, dude. Sounds like you have resources, but if you have any start questions, dude, definitely Stream Noodles. I definitely have questions and that need answering for sure around all that process and how things work. And I don't know if people do it differently. I don't know if there's like different ways of doing the same thing that like maybe there's a better way. I don't know, but I would definitely like to learn more about it in general. Snorlax broke out. It's bedtime for me, Calf. We have to be up earlier in the morning. I hope you had a great weekend with the fam. Thank you so much, Carolyn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate y'all hanging out tonight, chilling with us, playing some games, and just having some fun, de-stressing. It's been a lot of fun having you and Carolyn and Ellie J as well hanging out with us and showing some love to the community and all the viewers here. So thank you both so much. Have a great rest of your night and a great weekend. Hope to see you back again soon. You know, we're always at it every week. So for sure, come check us out. Much love to all y'all. Much love. Nice, Stream Noodles. I appreciate it, man. Sid. Yeah, it is Sid's theme. LDH knows Sid's theme right off the top of the dome. All right, I'm going to close this up. It'll all work itself out, but yeah, it's been rough. I'll air everything out. Damn, dude. My company changed their vacation policy, so I get more vacation. But if I take any vacation, I accrue it more slowly. Yeah, I don't really take any sick days either, Bob. I'm right there with you, man. I took 1 sick day this year, which is very irregular. I didn't feel good, and I actually called up and I was like, dude, I don't feel good.
First question.
Usually I'll just like take a Motrin and like work my way through it and say screw it. I just said nah. Which artery is located in a person's neck? Let me see. With that, time for the post-stream routine. Gonna lurk and stop by later. Good luck with not getting ready. Yo, thanks so much, Stream Noodles. I appreciate it, man. Enjoy your lurk, dude. Thanks so much.
And the correct answer is...
Thanks for the games tonight. You got it, Ellie J. Oh my gosh, another new email, Ellie J. Look at that pinball.
You're in for a treat.
Love it. Love it, Ellie J. That's really great.
To the killing floor.
So it's been a rough go, but I'll be fine. It's been really tough the past few weeks. Damn, dude, that sucks, man.
Go ahead.
Not gonna lie, that's just tough, dude. I feel like you say that, but it never gets better. John, make sure to spin the wheel.
Was I not clear that you're supposed to spin the wheel? Fine, I'll spin it for you.
All right, John, you're getting it spun for you, dude.
And the loser wheel has chosen.
Well, that's that.
let's take a look at the
I
scores.
should be making at least
Now,
20k
don't
more a
get
year than
upset
I
if you're
am, but at
last
least I have a
place.
concrete
Just
path
do your
out.
best and know that you are special. But
Heck.
also, I will kill you.
I would say, let me give you a hug,
so
but
do
COVID
better.
and internet also personal space. Once we hit October,
try
I'm done with the
another
2 full-time jobs. Jeez, dude, 2
What is
full-time
Grumpy Cat's
jobs?
real name?
Dude, for what you're doing, yeah, you shouldn't have to have 2. Yeah, Litfo will come and smack your boss for you. What is Grumpy Cat's real name?
Time's running out. Who picked this?
Tartar sauce. I did not choose tartar sauce.
Welcome back to the killing floor. Please take off your
Yeah,
shoes.
dude. Bob deserves it, man.
I'm going to ask you a question. Answer very carefully.
Bob is a heck of a
What's one way
character
you can
and
make
does
the
not
world a
need to
better
be dragged down by that crap.
Type an answer on your device and press send when you're finished. Now everyone gets to vote. I want you to pick the answer that you hate the most. Whoever wrote the answer with the most votes dies. Pick the answer that makes you go,
Any speed runs.
The votes are in. Don't worry, this work is
Why
just
is
ahead of its time.
why is mine the worst one? See, I think it's confusing with this. You want to choose, people want to choose the best one, but
This is the scoreboard.
Exactly.
again. I had thought about having a
The
different scoreboard
for
each question, but sometimes you have to make sacrifices along the way. in
the
game
person
development.
says to choose the one that you don't like,
Next
and people end up
question.
choosing the one that they actually
Ugh,
like.
I took this online quiz to see which Harry Potter house I belong to, and it said Ravenclaw. I
Dude,
should be
me too,
Slytherin.
Bob. Me too.
Where would you find the joke shop Gamble and Japes in the
I
Harry
am
Potter
I am
universe?
like a wicked optimist, and generally
Use your
have
device to answer the question.
very positive
That
vibe.
means you weirdos in the audience too.
I mean, we all have our moments and stuff, but where would you find the joke shop, Gamble and Jake's, in the Harry Potter universe?
Time's running out.
Diagonally.
And the correct answer is this one. Only a ghost got it wrong.
Appreciate all the support,
Very
dude.
good.
You deserve it, Bob. You deserve all the
I've got
love,
more
brother.
questions for you.
You deserve it, homie.
Christmas. Why
Come
can't
on,
we
man.
push people
Talking
down
right
when
to
we
you
shop
now,
all
Bob.
year long?
You deserve it and more.
What's the
You're
name
awesome,
of the
bro.
hot toy no parent can get in the Arnold Schwarzenegger movie Jingle All the Way?
Yeah, definitely check out Bob. He's a great dude. Speedruns Fury and does it well. What's the name of the hot toy no parent can get in the Arnold Schwarzenegger? Turbo Man.
Who said this?
Yeah, no you, Bob.
You all need to be
That's the
taught a
correct
lesson.
answer. No you, Bob.
It's drawing
You're awesome,
time,
dude.
And none of that Picasso nonsense. What I want. Draw this thing the best you can and press send when you're finished.
Yeah, I agree with you, Bob. Honestly. It's just unfortunate that everyone deserves it, but it doesn't always happen. Oh no, Sailor Luna.
An artist's work is
Not
never
like this.
done
Just draw
because
something,
blah, blah,
anything.
blah. Just hit send already. Now everyone gets to vote. I want you to pick the worst drawing. Aw, don't be shy. Pick a drawing for punishment.
I don't understand.
My patience is very thin.
That's okay, Sailor Luna. That came across
The
very
votes
well,
are in.
actually.
This is democracy at work, people.
Wait, what?
That was almost as painful as your drawing. Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means.
I'm so confused.
It wasn't
I thought
easy
the
to
other
keep you
drawing
alive,
had all
and
of
it won't
the
be easy to escape with your body.
had all of the
I'm going to give you a
votes.
category.
How did they all of a sudden go on you?
Cars made by Kia. Tap on
So
each answer
confused.
that fits, then press submit.
Most bosses see people as resources and not humans, so they always
Let's see
do.
the right answers.
They'll always do what's best for you. Yeah.
You move forward one space for every correct answer.
Draw what you want. I want Bob to be happy.
Real close to the exit.
Seriously.
Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
We work for a 5-person company. Parts of the brain. I have no idea. Nice.
No fair.
Got him.
The Babysitter's Club novels.
Claudia and the Phantom phone calls. Claudia runs out of diapers. Mary Ann's revenge. Voltorb.
Are you afraid of the dark? You should be.
I broke up with my last boss and put myself into a lot of debt, but it was the best decision I ever made. Very fortunate that my work environment is team-oriented and cooperative. Everyone I work with is amazing. I want everyone to love their bosses and their job as much as I do. Yeah, that's the life. Honestly, that's the life. People should be able to enjoy their work and not be in fear of their boss. I got the Voltor, baby.
Categories.
Trivial Pursuit Genus Edition categories. Genus or genius? Genus?
A ghost is right on your tail. Watch out.
No regret whatsoever.
American Idol winners.
Hey man, no regrets. You know, you just got to do what's best for you, honestly. American Idol winners. Nice. Me and Sailor Luna catching up.
Simple Machine.
No regrets. Simple Machine. Chair. Yes, a chair is a simple machine.
I'm going to have to punish my writers. You killed your friend. Better get away fast.
Oopsie. Sorry. Played at the original Woodstock. This is a tough one. The Creedence Clearwater Revival. Ooh, Sailor Luna's taking me over.
Another life swap.
Sailor Luna.
Ben and Jerry's flavors.
Oh boy. Oh, it was chocolate therapy. I think anything, any way I did it, I think Sailor Luna was going to win that one. Sailor Luna, congratulations. Congratulations, Sailor Luna. GG's. 2 for 2. 2 for 2. Heckin' awesome. Heckin' awesome, Sailor Luna. Amazing. KO. Let's see what we got here. Oh, Mega. You guys got to check out this this code.
Stop it. Get some help.
No, it's not. It's COCK. Yo, Ariakis, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it so much. Thank you again for coming in, for the follow, for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it, dude. Have a great rest of your evening. Have a great sleep as well. Have a great weekend. I'm sure I'll see you around, but take care until then, and hope to see you back soon, all right? Wait, let me get the salute. Wait, Ariagas. Caffeine salute.
I bet you'd like that, you pervert.
You like that? Yeah. I've got some good emotes here that a buddy of mine made. I've got a bunch of different stuff. Like Caffeine Farmer is really good. Got me, we call this Caffeine Hollywood. Me with the glasses on. We've got a bunch of good stuff. Caffeine Steer is really great. Bacon pancakes, yeah. We got some good emotes. Yes, you need your 3070 to play Jackbox. If you're not playing Jackbox on your 3070, are you even doing it right? Are you even playing Jackbox at that point? I mean, come on. Obviously not.
We get it, you're basic.
We get it, you're basic. Thank you so much, LDH. Ariagas, thank you again, man. I appreciate it so much. Have a great night, dude. Thank you. It's been awesome having you here. We've got myself, Goombagal, and Sailor Luna. It's okay, Risky. Even if somebody did, it goes into queue. So it wouldn't take over this song. It never takes over the song. We got a battle. For sure, for sure. You got it. I sure will. Oh my gosh. Dude, look at that big old boy that Risky's got. That's a big boy. Yo, Chuggy, what's going on, dude? How are you, bud? It's great to see you, man. Welcome on in, dude. How was your day, bed? I might die. Ah, you're doing all right, Sailor Luna. This is the decider right here, and things don't look good right now. It's close, but yeah, I think it's looking like you're gonna lose. Oh, Oh man, Risky, why you gotta do her like that? Why you gotta do her like that, dude? Yo, what? Not much, man. We're just playing some Jackbox games. We are, you know, playing community games, just hanging out, chilling, dude. If you want to hop in on some Jackbox games, you can feel free to do that. We'll let you in, man. You're trusted. Not gonna lie, my day has been of a little bit school and a lot of sake. Celebrating finishing my last paper. Damn, dude. GG's on finishing your last paper, man. That's freaking heckin' awesome, man. That is heckin' awesome, dude. I feel really happy for you, man. It's such a great accomplishment. It feels so good when you get to do that. You did start it. You go biting at the big dogs. You know?
Stop it. Get some help.
Stop it. That's what you get for playing with the big boys. Yo, Friday's been good. Friday's been good, man. Just having a lot of fun, dude. Honestly, we've been playing pretty much Jackbox like the whole time and just chilling, man. If anybody else wants to get in, we still have 4 more spots open and available for this game. Yeah, it's Saturday now, technically. Well, no, that depends on where you are, and I know where Chuggy is not Saturday. He's in the past. Good morning, CDD. Thank you, Risky. Thank you. I'm living in the past, dude. Yeah, man. He's in the past. It's all good, dude. It's all good. You guys are awesome, man. Heckin' awesome.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. I know, right? That's what I was saying, VLC. I was like, hell yeah. This code is great. Goombagal, if you... Oh, wait, you're already in there. It's Goombagal, Dat Boy VLC, myself, and Sailor Luna. Anybody else wants to hop in? Last chance?
I bet you'd like that, you pervert.
I would like that. Thank you so much, LDH. Yeah, my bad, my bad. I'm just giving everybody one last opportunity. Ellie J! Ellie J, no! No leaving, Ellie J. Ellie J was like gone a while ago too. Yo, John, thank you so much for hopping in, dude. Ellie J's back. Welcome back, Ellie J. Catching Vino Nat. Hop on in. Let's go. I'm about to lock it up. About to lock it up. I'm just coming and going.
I bet you'd like that, you pervert.
He's got a point. Nico has a point. His laugh gets me. You caught your first Goomba Gal. Yo, GG's. People claps in the chat for Goomba Gal catching first Pokemon. Let's go. Didn't I catch one of these earlier? A Magnemite? Yeah, I caught one of these earlier.
Wake up. Welcome, interrupting the guy with all the
That's what I
sharp
thought.
objects. Very
Sounded
smart
familiar.
move. Okay, now. First
Rad.
question. If I've learned anything from Carmen Sandiego, it's that the best way to stay incognito is to wear a bright red hat and trench coat. What device helps gumshoes travel through time in the educational game Where in
What
Time
device?
is Carmen Sandiego?
All right. Ooh. It's a chrono trigger. That's what it is. Chrono trigger.
Who got it right? The rest of you, I have a surprise for you.
I haven't watched Carmen Sandiego in forever, but I thought I knew the answer and I did.
I know what you're thinking, and don't worry, it's not complicated at all. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. Could it be any easier?
As a child born in 91,
See, that wasn't so bad, was it?
he was
I mean, you had to live with
confident.
the consequences, but still.
Turns out, not quite as confident as he was thinking he was going to be.
Let's take a look at the scoreboard, shall we? Do you like it? I took an online C++ course. Aced it.
This is a jam right here. Any Undertale fans?
Eat my M&Ms. Mommy made me eat my M&Ms. Oh, sorry. Just taking care of the old instrument. Musically speaking, which of these is sharp?
Musically speaking, which of these is sharp? Where's Bob at?
Who said? This one. Lame.
None of those are knives.
Whose grave did Howard Carter
Yeah,
find?
that was an easy one. I haven't seen that show in well over 20 years. My memory isn't that good. Same Goombagal. I haven't seen that in forever. Whose grave did Howard Carter find?
Time's running out. Who picked this?
Lucky guess.
Which leaves only you. Let's go
Gonna get some
someplace
sleep or
fun.
clean something. Much love to the fam. Yo, Lippo, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you popping in, coming through and hanging with us for a little bit. Always a pleasure having you here, man. Be sure to come back and see us again soon, all right? Have a great rest of your night and a great weekend, my friend.
Everybody else will be playing along too. And if any of them spell a longer word than you will be
You said
punished.
Amelia? Or no, you would have said Amelia,
Start
LDH?
poking those letters with your fingers.
Let's see.
The letters don't have to touch each other. And remember to press submit when you're done. You better find something. Let's see what you can come up with.
I didn't come up with a good word.
Let's see if anyone
Oh, wow, I
beat
did
you.
the same word.
I like you, but I don't like it when you do well. Here's how all the scores are looking.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true.
The second largest consumer of Guinness beer after the United Kingdom
The
is what
second largest
country?
consumer of Guinness beer after the United Kingdom is what country? Oh.
Time's going out. Who picked this?
Wow, Nigeria?
Everyone is wrong. Prepare for your punishment.
What?
Let's test your memory.
Holy
Memorize the
cow.
pattern. All Alright, let's put these away. From left to right, what was the order of the colors? And if your puny brains can only remember one thing, don't come in last.
They think they found her? Really? I picked Jesus because I thought the dude was the founder of Mormonism. That's actually a good point. I didn't think of that, VLC, that particular person could have been
It looks like you forgot what
one of
was
those,
at stake.
you know, Mormon people. I actually didn't think of that. Maybe one of the creators of Mormonism or one of the founders or something like that. Yeah. Interesting.
Shoot, I forgot to pick up the coffee filters. Sorry, I don't know
Hey,
why
you're
that
still
popped
alive.
into my head. I should probably run out after I'm done with you.
That's Joseph Smith. Ah, that's right. Joseph Smith was the guy. Yeah.
The best part of being a serial killer is that I've collected like 800
She's been
Netflix
chilling at my
passwords.
crib this entire
An
time.
Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt. How many years
An
was Kimmy kept
Unbreakable
locked away in a bunker?
Kimmy Schmidt. How many years was Kimmy kept locked away in a bunker?
Time's running out. And the correct answer is this one.
Damn.
Everyone is wrong.
I was actually thinking to put 3 and then I decided to put 4.
Oh look, there's a pile of money on the floor. That's weird. A lot of old 5s in here with the small Lincoln. That's weird. Anyway, take as much money as you want.
All right, this is a. I love this game. This one is a good one.
Sorry. Quick, take it. You spend less time at the ATM. Just make a decision. Let's see how much money everybody snatched. Uh-oh. The most greedy and least
Let's
greedy
go.
must be punished. Cash really shows our true
Yeah,
colors,
Ogrith, what's
doesn't
going
it?
on, dude? How you doing, brother? Welcome on into the stream, man. Glad to have you here, dude. Yeah. A couple people did some Pepega Friday song requests for 100 bits, so the song requests are on. So I'm playing from my personal playlist, which has Final Fantasy VII
Which of
music
these
in
is
it.
not one of the teams that competed on Nickelodeon's Legends of the Hidden Temple?
Which of these is not one of the teams that completed on Nickelodeon's Legends of the Hidden Temple?
Time's running out. And the
Damn.
correct answer is this one.
I would have answered incorrectly anyway,
Let's
but
play a game. I want to play a dice game. I'll go first.
geez, LDH, good one.
Now I need an assistant. You'll do. In order to live, should they roll higher
Oh
or
no,
lower?
I'm
The choice is
screwed.
yours. Ooh,
I'm
you're
screwed.
evil. Roll higher than me or you die.
This game is always like 100% in the bag for me or an absolute disaster. This is bad for me.
You hate to see
Close.
that. I love to see
Actually
it,
came
but
close.
I assume you hate
I'm
to see
doing
it.
well, Ogrith. Thank you so much for asking, dude. Appreciate that, man. Having a great night, dude. Had a good day today. You know, went to work, did my normal stuff. Now chilling, hanging out with the crew, playing some community games, dude, and just having some fun. De-stressing from the day and trying to enjoy ourselves and play some community games, man. So come join us, dude.
Heavyweight boxing champs. Tap on each answer that
Heavyweight
fits, then
boxing
press
champs.
Submit. Let's see the right answers.
Wow, not Oscar De La Hoya,
Forward
just
one
Lennox
space
Lewis.
For every correct answer. You're
Hell yeah,
getting
man.
real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all
Good to have you, man. I would have chosen both of those answers. If it was me, I would have chosen Oscar De La Hoya as well. And I would have gotten it wrong.
Question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Events in a decathlon. Long jump, balance beam, High jump.
Anytime today, kiddo.
Okay.
Here's another one. Noble gases.
The noble gases. What? So the other ones are not noble? What the hell? Why can't they just be knighted or something? What's wrong with this?
Time is almost up.
Damn.
We're gonna catch you.
I was about to say Radeon too. Or Radon, not Radeon. The green monkeys and red jags were OP. Were they really? Gravel tiles worth 4 points or more.
Anytime today, kiddo.
All of them. See, I don't remember watching a whole lot of Legends of the Hidden Temple.
Rum-based cocktails.
So I can't remember exactly. You remember there was a game that was about video games? There was a show on Nickelodeon that was like about video games with teams.
Decisions.
I have no idea.
Good. Now escape before the others catch you.
I didn't see it. I don't drink either DLC, so that one went right over. I don't know why Keck seems to be messing up. Fried dough foods.
Time is almost up.
Just the punchki. All right, I'm dead.
So much blood. Western African countries.
Western African countries. Legend of the Hidden Temple was that the Nickelodeon show where people competed for the crag pieces. I think so. That sounds about right.
Another life swap.
I think we're both dead, Sailor Luna.
Now can you play with me forever?
Yeah, I was right.
Ivy League schools.
I think that's correct, Agra. But again, I said I didn't watch a whole lot of it, so I'm not quite sure.
So many kills.
I could be wrong. Could be wrong.
The shadows are coming.
Maybe LDH can tell us.
Another life swap. Here's another one. Magic meatball messages. I hate it when everyone gets it right. Hurry up. Animals that lay eggs. So much blood. Here comes the next question. Chemical elements.
Gollum. I missed it. Oh, good. I freaking missed it, man. Goomba Gal. Goomba Gal coming in. Taking it. Californium. How could you not have chosen Californium? I could, but it's a lot to type on a phone, especially you answer history questions and complete obstacles. You are then stuck in a maze and need to find the keys to get out. Thank you, LDH. Thank you. Because I'm from Nevada. Cause of death. I have a gambling problem. That was my cause of death. You're bad, man. You're bad. Nevada gonna live there? Shall we go back to Guespionage? What do you guys think? We've been playing this one for a while. You want to do some Guespionage? What do you guys... What's the consensus? Let me know. You're out for the night. Computer is too low on battery. All right, Goomba Gal. Thank you so much, Goomba Gal, for coming through, hanging out with us tonight. It's been lovely having you here. Enjoy the emotes. I think you got hit by the sub tonight, so enjoy the emotes. Welcome back to the cafe. It's great to have you here. Take care. Much love to you. Enjoy your weekend. Have a great rest. And be sure to come back and see us again soon, all right? Oh, let's see.
So I find out my wife is an agent.
And you had no idea?
No, I was sent to spy on her.
Whoa. And you have kids, right?
Yeah, turns out they're agents.
Wow. 4 incomes.
Yeah, that is pretty nice.
Okay, intern, let me just set up your camera monitoring system. Here we go.
Oh, nice.
Hop on in.
For a water park. Awesome. Oh, no. These are cameras attached to the days.
I had fun. Good way to end a Friday night. Hell yeah.
That's a good one.
Jackbox games, community games are always a lot of fun for sure. I definitely enjoy it. It's great fun. And it's better with a great group of people that, you know, I can trust and know that there's not going to be anything that's that we wouldn't want in there. So
just take it out of petty cash.
I appreciate y'all.
But there was only enough for one, so I got dip.
You got dip without
you know,
chips.
being respectful and not putting anything inappropriate that the trolls would put. So we're trying to keep the trolls out of here. So the code is in the Discord, so hop on in. Feel free to hop on in. John there. It sounds like a type of tractor. Yeah, I just got me one of them new John Thayers. Yep. I'll tell you what,
The moon landing?
that thing
faked a fake moon landing.
drives so pretty.
Just to mess with people.
But the first one.
Is that Boston City Hall?
How do you think we met
I don't
the
know.
lizard men?
Oh, yeah.
Kind of reminds me of the structure from a university I went to.
We've used these 2 tiny surveillance microphones hundreds of times. So you swallow this one.
Okay. And what about the other one?
That one's a suppository. Or wait, is this the one you swallow in the other? Maybe you should go see our doctor.
Do. Let me see.
That makes no sense.
It makes perfect sense. All soda is called Coke until you need to be specific.
So you tell a waitress, give me a Coke.
And I'll get a
Spreading
Coke.
all
But
the
if I
love
say I'm
around
going
tonight.
to Go get a Coke.
You might get a Mountain Dew.
Exactly.
That is the dumbest thing
I will join in the next night you do Jackbox games. Tonight I'm just gonna relax and such. All right, Ogreth. Yeah, man. I used to do them in the past, and then we had issues with trolls that came in and kind of ruined it for everybody else, unfortunately. So I stopped doing them. I thought I had a good system, and they took advantage of that and got in and put some bad stuff. So said, no, I'm gonna put a lid on it for a while, and I stopped doing them. And then decided to bring it back, but with a little bit more security in place so that we don't have those types of people coming in and ruining it. I got matcha chews for dessert. For desert. Dessert even. That's awesome. I've never tried any matcha chews. Do they, is it like, are they green like matcha tea or something?
Congratulations.
Yo, Sailor Luna, you gonna hop in or no? They actually have the powder / leaves in them. Damn, and they are green. Wow. And I'm sure they have that same flavor as like, you know, the matcha tea that you would drink. That's pretty cool. Found a Japanese market on the other side of town recently, and I'm in love with the place. Sailor Luna, thank you so much.
We want to use all of our satellite resources on finding Bigfoot. Yeah. That is the worst idea I've ever heard. We should be looking for Chupacabra.
What?
They pose a way bigger threat.
Don't you care about Bigfoot?
Don't you care about goats?
You just gotta choose a character, Sailor Luna. Either that, or I think if I hit everybody's in, it's gonna choose one for you.
3, 2, 1.
Data collection. Welcome to the government, where we are always watching
No,
everything
Ogrith,
do.
you don't.
Then we put it all in a
You just
document
have
and print it out
to.
for the
You have to be in the Discord, and you have to have the specific community role that is required in order to see the channel that has the code.
Let's have some analytical fun.
You're already in the Discord.
Who's up
You just
first?
need the role, and then you need to go
Our database has
to.
some juicy data for this.
You need to go to jackbox.tv, and that's the website that you'll use to
Making a good guess, you'll get more points the closer your guess is to the actual percentage.
to put in your
60%.
answers and everything.
Everyone else, now it's your turn. Do you think the correct answer is higher or lower?
Which one is your alarm tone? Is it One-Winged Angel from Final Fantasy VII? What percentage of people most often use toilet paper to blow their noses? I really hope that's lower.
You were saying higher, and the correct answer is
Okay, good.
35%. Solidly mediocre.
So it's time to get up, dat boy. It's time to get up.
All right, who said lower?
Sephiroth says get up.
You get points.
It's time to fight Sephiroth.
Who's up next?
Okay, but why would I buy specialized toilet paper for my face? I think
What percentage of people have slept on waterbeds at
I
least
think
once?
tissues do a better job than toilet paper does. And it would depend upon which toilet paper too. What percentage of people have slept on waterbeds
38%.
at
What do y'all
least
think?
once?
Higher or lower?
Wow, waterbeds. I gotta say low.
What do you think? Higher or lower?
Scott Ultra Soft. I use the one from Costco. We buy in
Now
bulk.
let's get to the right answer. 74%.
74%.
We're within 30%, so no points for you.
That's a lot.
No, you were all just wrong.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of boomers.
I'm pretty sure this is how you develop a fetish.
Oh my gosh. I've slept on one.
What percentage of people have stuffed animals at
But
home
those
that they've
things
had
are
since
old,
childhood?
man. I don't think a lot of people have those anymore. What percentage of people have stuffed animals at home that they've had since childhood?
%. Everyone else, higher or lower? Everyone says higher. Okay, right answer is
Wow.
60%. You weren't within 30%, so no points for you.
Damn.
Let's see who got it right.
Really?
Ooh, points for you.
60% from their childhood?
Who's next?
Hey, at least I got myself a Grimer, okay? I may not have won that question, but I won
Percentage of
that
people would rather live in New
Pokemon.
York City than Los Angeles?
I'll take my W's where I can get them. All right? That's all I'm saying. Who's going to catch the missing no? I'm the only one who's ever caught one in my channel. What percentage of people would rather live in New York City than Los
60%.
Angeles?
Okay, higher or lower?
No, you're not. I don't think you are, Risky. I think you have to put in the catch.
Running out of time. It's unanimous again. Okay, let's see the right answer. 52%.
Ooh, very good
Poor
guess,
LA. You're always
Luna.
the second city. Oh, wait, that's Chicago. Wow, it really sucks to be
Oh,
LA.
I guess not. Oh, you got lucky.
Here's some points.
Come on, catch it.
We made it through round one.
Oh, I thought he was going to catch it, too.
I hear you.
Not bad, but things are a little different in round
That's what
two.
you
I'll
get.
explain as we go.
Tempting fate, Risky.
Let's start with you. Oh, here's one we've been especially interested in. Don't ask why.
Risky was tempting fate using a Poke Lure. Almost got himself a missing no.
What percentage
That
of
came
adults have
close.
played Truth or Dare after turning 30?
What percentage of people have played Truth or Dare after turning 30?
Okay, we have a guess. 60%.
I was being a
In
bro.
round two, you can double down if you think the guess is off by 15% or more. Just pick much higher or much lower. If you're correct, you're mama's little angel. You get double the points.
I'm going all in. Sailor Luna's beating me. I don't have the points for this.
Just one of you is saying higher. And Surveil says 21%. Oddly enough, after retirement age,
Let's
that
go.
percentage goes up to 89%.
You were being a bro. You were being nice.
Let's see who got it right.
Too bad it almost caught you in the rear
Double
end.
points for saying much lower.
Boomers.
Next up. Ooh, this is gonna be good.
Boomers. Where's all them boomers? Also, these answers
What
are
percentage of people have
from
seen 7 or more Fast and Furious movies?
like 2016 or something. They're from, this game was released like many years ago. So
39%.
these are not
What do y'all
current.
think? Higher or lower?
7 or more Fast and the Furious movies.
I hear you.
Time's running out. Higher or lower? One of you thinks it's higher. And Surveil says
Damn.
11%. They're the reason why there will be a 32nd, 33rd, and 34th movie.
Are there more than 7? Yes, there is. I think they're releasing the 9th one.
Who got it right? Smart.
The
Yes.
9th one
Here's
is
the
going to be
points.
coming out soon, if I remember correctly.
Okay, who's up next?
Sailor Luna made a good guess there.
No, it's not a euphemism.
Camel touching.
What percentage of people have touched camels?
Ooh woo. What percentage of people have touched camels?
69%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
Ooh woo. Luna's hacking. What percentage of streamers have touched grass? What percentage of streamers have smoked grass?
Most people said lower. Okay, let's see the right answer. 45%. If I ever touch one, I hope it's tender.
It didn't let you click? No, not like this.
Let's see who got it right. Nice job. I've got some points for you.
Thought it would be a little closer than that. I really had faith that with the amount of people who live in areas that actually use camels, and then zoos, not zoos, but like a petting zoo at a fair or something, I thought for sure. Zeus have joined the Mile High Club by themselves.
30%. Everyone pick higher or lower.
Dude.
Hurry up. Everyone thinks it's higher. And the correct answer is...
Oh.
3%. The rest of you just haven't worked up the nerve yet. It'll happen.
I should have said...
all got it wrong. Boo.
I should have said lower. There was something about it that I almost wanted it
embedded microchips in hundreds of
to
subjects
be
and found the
that
most
way
popular
for some
answers to
reason.
this question. Which Game of Thrones character do people
I
love
don't know
most?
why. There was
Now let's
something
see
in
the
my
answer.
head that really wanted that to turn out to be correct. That it was actually like this huge percentage
You
of
have 3
people.
chances to pick the most popular answers on the
Which
board.
Game of Thrones
Ready,
character do people
go.
love most? I don't even know any of these characters, so I'm completely blind on this question.
Remember, you can pick 3 answers, not just one. Okay, let's see what you pick.
No idea. I completely guessed.
And what are the most popular answers?
Tyrion?
Who's that special someone?
Sailor Luna.
Congratulations! You
All
won
of
a
the
game
internet
that's
is
probably
thirsty for
illegal.
Jon
I'm so
Snow.
proud of you.
Sailor Luna coming through, chopping up the rest of the contestants, just straight murdering us. How you gonna do it to us? GG, Sailor Luna.
I don't see why they can't get something in my size.
Hey man, 50 points is 50 points, all right? I won. I took the W over you.
I just look so stupid right now.
It's all that matters. It's all that matters. Oh man. All right, let me pull up the code.
You think this coffee tastes weird?
Oh, that's the nanites. They're little silicon robots that detonate should you turn out to be a double agent or go rogue. Just a simple behavior inhibitor.
Oh my god. Are they approved for paleo?
I don't know.
New code is ready to go. Hop on in there. Let's get this going. Let's have some more fun.
A reminder to all agents.
Y'all are heckin' beautiful.
But must be reported.
Let's
Granted,
do
we are
the
well
damn
aware of
thing.
them. We just want to hear you say it.
I hear you.
It's 90 degrees. What happened to the air conditioning?
Budget cuts.
What happened to the ice in the freezer?
Broken ice maker.
Y'all are heckin' beautiful. All right. Myself, Sailor Luna, John. Hey, man, $20 is $20. That's what I'm trying to say.
Sure is. Tomorrow will be even hotter.
Yeah, Ogrith, you need the proper roll.
I don't buy that.
You need the proper roll.
Apparently.
Risky can hook you up, Ogrith.
It's going to be really hot.
Yeah.
Just speak up in the general channel, and Risky will hook you up with what you need, bud.
So I just don't like hot weather. I just don't know what it is.
I'm with you.
See, I'd much rather be like a little bit chilly than sweating all the time.
My thoughts exactly.
Wow. It's moments like these I don't get why only 4% of people enjoy
Oh.
office small talk.
I completely agree.
All right.
Breathe it in.
Believe it.
Interesting.
Believe it.
right. All right.
Believe it.
Breathe it in.
Believe it.
Interesting.
Breathe it in.
Believe it.
You know, the camera's picked up something
All
really
right.
weird.
Really?
Yeah, it's behind a fast food joint. It's almost some sort of portal.
Portal?
Yeah, it's like some sort of swirling.
I'm gonna stop you there. Is it possible it's like a dimensional rift?
Maybe.
Like a doorway to another dimension?
I mean, it could be.
I mean, I know it's very unlikely.
It seems very unlikely.
Like, ridiculous.
Kind of dumb.
Like, not even worth talking about.
Yeah, it's probably nothing.
You wanna get lunch?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I heard we have a new French agent starting today.
Oh hey, I think that may be him.
Hi there. Are you the new French agent?
Oui, moi, je viens juste d'arriver. Je veux juste chercher les ressources humaines, mais avant, il faut que je trouve un bon café et quelques croissants. Tu pourrais m'indiquer où c'est? Quand est-ce qu'on part pour le déjeuner? J'ai que 2 heures, alors faut que j'en profite. Et la pizza, c'est bien, mais ils sont où les couteaux et les fourchettes? Oh, dis donc, qu'est-ce qu'il fait froid dans ce bureau? Comment ils font pour garder? C'est un frigo?
Yeah, I did not catch any of that.
All right, Ogrith
Did
is
he
in
say
there.
he was French or not?
Ogrith is got the role he
Oh,
needs.
I didn't take it. My dad's
What have I
the
done?
director.
That checks out.
Now you just gotta hop in there, dude.
Hey Tina, you get any interesting results from tapping into those cell phone cameras?
Oh yeah. 50% of the people were taking selfies, 60% of which were in front of a bathroom mirror. 40% of those were scantily clad, gorgeous females. 100% of which reminded me that I need to up my personal grooming game.
Yikes.
Yeah.
I don't know why
That's the alarm that goes
the
off when
rules-
the fan button population has eclipsed 15%.
What do we do?
We head to the basement.
for whatever
and we clean it
reason.
out.
Okay, everybody, file out in an orderly manner. Remain calm.
There's various. So
Hello.
the random talking is from the game, yes. Then I have music going off to the side, so there's like a combination of both. But yeah, the talking's coming from the game itself.
Are you serious? That can be hacked in 11 nanoseconds.
Uppercase N, and then lowercase e, smiley face, frowny face, laughing out loud face.
Hold, and I'll hit you with the 2K raid. Hold. Dude, don't go, okay? Whatever you do, do not go. All right, Ogrith.
Attention field agents. The following nicknames have already been taken. Falcon, Viper, Little Pumpkin, Meemaw, Sleepy Pete, Goober, Terry Gross, Cargo Shorts, Chumbawampa, Spider, Spider with a Y, Clumpy, Demogorgon, the Dark Overlord, and Jonathan.
Let's do it up.
Good to see you again. I mean, we always see you, but you know what I
Don't
mean.
buy the stock
Time for
markets. It's
more
NASA
Yes,
Micro Center
espionage.
chips. You know how bad those are.
First up,
Hey, if you need a job, we'll get you a job. Okay?
let's see, what would be good? How about this?
In the Discord, Bob. If you want in, dude, we can get you the Discord role and you
What
can
percentage of
hop in,
people
brother.
Are comfortable being naked in rooms outside of their bedrooms or bathrooms when they're home alone?
It's a secret one. What percentage of people are comfortable being naked in rooms outside of their bedrooms or
60%.
bathrooms when
Okay,
they're home
everyone
alone?
else, time to guess if the actual percentage is higher or lower. All right. Only one of you thinks it's higher. Okay, let's see the right answer. 77%.
Knew it.
Believe it or not, this is a matter of national security. Just take my word for it.
Yeah, it's very simple. We just have to give you the role
Right.
and you're in.
Well done. You get points.
Very simple process. I don't keep it out where anybody, because that was my problem last time, Bob, was that I kept
All right,
it.
Surveillance Pro, what do you have
I kept
for
it out.
this?
I kept it free, basically. Anybody could come into the Discord, find the channel, get the code.
What percentage of people regularly
And so
pee in
this
the shower?
time I'm avoiding that altogether by making sure that you are a trusted person and the role must be manually given to you to access that channel so you can get the code.
19%. All right, what do you think?
Regularly pee in the shower.
All right.
But yeah, Bob, you're welcome
Running out of
to
time.
hit us up anytime you want, brother.
People are saying higher. And Surveil says 62%. Taking 2 whole steps to the toilet does require some effort.
Randos are
Let's
a
see who got it
big,
right.
big, huge problem,
some points.
unfortunately. But that is our way to combat against them. And we already had somebody tonight, and it might have been 2 people, but
something I won't
really
have to worry
looked like
about
it
on
was
the
one
main salary.
person who came by in 2 different accounts and
What percentage
kept
of people
asking,
would choose a
dude, I
posh
don't
city
understand why I
penthouse over a
can't get
sprawling
in.
country
Why won't you
estate?"
let me in? Like, I don't understand. I just want to play. I like playing this. Like, and I was like, no, dude, you're not getting in. You're new here. He's like, nah, dude, I've been here before.
35%.
I was like, dude,
Okay,
you posted
higher or
13
lower?
messages and they're all from tonight. Nah, dude, I've been here before. And I was like, all right, bud. What percentage of people would choose a posh city penthouse over a sprawling country estate?
Time's running out. Higher or lower? Most of you are saying higher.
Yeah, but
And
even that,
Surveil
Chalk Bob,
says
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I had that on.
47%.
People got in.
That was a respectable guess.
You can insta ban them
Who got it right?
after the fact,
Nice
but
job. I've got some points for you.
it doesn't matter. They'll
Okay,
just create
who's
another
up next?
account. They don't care. They bypass all that crap. They don't give a crap, dude. They'll just create another account. They'll do whatever the heck they want.
What
I
percentage
have
of
that
people's
on.
DVD or Blu-ray collections are
But I have
currently organized
multiple
in
levels
alphabetical
of
order?
I should do it this way. Multiple levels of security here. I'm not messing around. Not anymore.
45%.
I want to make it
Okay,
safe
higher or lower?
and comfortable for the community, for the people that are playing. I don't want to have it be a problem. And that is my way of getting around that. What percentage of people's DVD or Blu-ray collection are currently organized in alphabetical
Running
order?
out of time. All right. One of you thinks it's higher. And the correct answer is 27%.
Damn.
Because American Pie should be the first movie you see in
I
someone's
really
collection.
wanted to believe that
Let's see
people
who got it right.
would be better than that. Alphabetical order. What's wrong with you people? What's wrong with you, man?
Next up.
All right.
I'm very comfortable. Good. I'm glad to hear that, VLC. I'm glad to hear that. We want to make sure that people are having fun and they're comfortable and they're enjoying themselves.
What percentage of people
so that is our
usually
main
fold
goal.
triangular slices
And
of pizza before biting into them?
I'm glad we're succeeding in that. What percentage of people usually fold triangular slices of pizza before biting into them? Are you telling me you're not doing the fold? Who is not folding?
64%. Everyone pick higher or lower.
I mean, it depends upon the slice, but you gotta fold.
I hear you.
You gotta have that like New York fold going on. Just like,
What do you think? Higher or lower? Unanimously higher. Now let's get to the right answer.
What?
11%. You weren't within 30%, so no points for you.
What?
Yikes. No one guessed correctly. Woof.
What?
Let's see who's in the lead after round
Hello?
one.
I'd like to speak with the managers of Jackbox.
Round two, here we come. Okay, who's first? All right.
I'd like to
buckle in.
speak
I
with
got
the managers. Hold on, let me get my Karen. I'd like to speak with the managers.
What percentage of women use
I have a
wax more
complaint.
frequently than other body hair bulk removal methods?
I have a complaint. I want to speak with your manager now. Now. What percentage of women use wax more frequently than other body hair
Got it.
bulk removal
45%.
methods?
Everyone else, do you think the correct answer is higher or lower?
Wax.
All right.
I'm gonna go
Right
lower.
down the middle. Okay, right answer is
Yeah, I could have gone
5%.
even. I could have even gone lower.
30% of the correct answer. So you don't.
A woman, you can trust me.
We got it right. Smart. Yes. Here's your points.
What is the person in the background doing? Absolutely no
We've
idea.
collected data about everything.
I
Even
fold
this.
deep dish too. How do you fold deep dish? I don't even eat deep dish, but how do you fold deep dish? That is so
What
thick.
percentage of people have a lucky number?
I use wax to fold my pizza. I even fold the pizza Pringles.
80%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
Oh.
I hear you.
All right.
Just one of you is saying higher. Okay, let's see the right answer.
Oh, I could have gone
59%.
double low.
Anyone's lucky number 59? Nope.
I wasn't sure on that one. I like that Risky's got the best comment there. I even fold the pizza Pringles.
Next up. Okay, computer. What do you have for this?
You don't make the duck bill. You got to put two of them, and you make the duck bill like.
What percentage of people use cotton swabs to clean out their ears pretty much every day?
What percentage of people use cotton swabs to clean out their ears pretty much every day? Tell me this is a high number.
30%.
Agrith, tell me this is a high number. All right, I'm blasting this. If I'm wrong, but I'm blasting this.
All right.
Hurry up.
I wax everything. I'm as hairless as a dolphin with iron willpower.
Most of you are saying higher. Now let's get to the right answer.
Ah,
33%.
so close.
Ooh, just a few percentage points off. Well done.
Agrith, wow. I use it every day, dude. Every day. I take a shower and I use one
That answer was
half
closer than
in one ear
15%.
and
Should've
half
doubled
in the
down.
other ear. Every day.
Okay, who's up next?
No, you're not supposed to. You're right.
This one's worth mega millions. Not really.
You're not supposed to.
What percentage of people have spent more than $10
Who
on
does
lottery
what you're
tickets at
told to
one
do?
time?
Whoever does that. I use half. So I use one
33%.
Q-tip
What do
a
y'all
day.
think? Higher or lower?
Even pizza rolls, bagels and subs, it just folds them. He goes to Subway and gets like a pizza sub, folds it.
Hurry up.
All right.
Just folds
People
it.
are saying higher. And the correct answer is 42%.
Come on, dude.
Don't forget to play 4, 8, 15, 16, 23,
That's a
and
good.
42.
That was a good guess, that boy.
Wow. Everyone was wrong.
I put a little peroxide in when it's been really humid right in front of them. Right in front of them. You got.
I don't know.
Yeah.
How about
I hate lottery tickets too. I never purchase lottery tickets at all. Never.
what percentage of people inside elevators
It's a
usually attempt
scam.
to close the door quickly on people racing to catch
You've been
it
sitting
instead
here
of
for too
holding it
long.
open?
What percentage of people inside elevators usually attempt to close the door quickly on people racing to catch it instead of holding it open? No, come on. Come on.
27%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
Lottery tickets are taxed for the poor. 100%.
I hear you.
That is big mood, dude. That is
Just one of you is saying
complete
higher.
truth.
Okay, right answer is 11%. An
Only
interesting
11%.
metaphor for the immigration debate. Let's see who got it right. Well done. You did
all or
points.
nothing. I'm losing it anyway. She went big time. Shelter?
Uh-oh, final round time. We faked dozens of focus groups to determine the most popular answers to
Yeah,
this question.
education is
What do people
financially
suspect is
gate kept.
responsible
Yep.
for echoes or buzzing sounds heard during their phone calls?
It's true
Here are the
though.
most popular answers.
The same people that choose to purchase lottery tickets a lot of the time are the same ones that shouldn't be purchasing lottery tickets. Because they're hoping for that big win, you know? What do people suspect is responsible for echoes or buzzing sounds heard during their phone calls? Aliens.
Don't forget, you can pick 3 answers.
I really hope it's the ones that I picked, and only because those seem to be the most logical choices. I swear, if it's something other than
Okay, computer, show us the most popular answers.
dude, wiretapping, speakerphone.
Let's see who's the head honcho.
Come on, dude. Why? America? Why?
My
Dat
seeing this
boy.
game played like you did really warms my cockles. Did you know 76% of people don't even know what
Wiretapping. 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 Why, America? Why?
Here I go
I'm pretty sure that janitor's a spy.
Could be German.
Yeah, I think it's just for his own personal enjoyment.
And here I come again. Mopping, Scooty.
Refuse to believe. Well, I'm off for the night. Yo, Sailor Luna, have a wonderful evening, Sailor Luna. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate that very much. Been absolutely wonderful having you chill with us and hang out. Been a great Friday night.
You have been rear-ended.
Been so chill and just a lot of fun. That doesn't explain it though. Doesn't explain it.
No, I'm just saying a tweezer cam is gross.
Yeah, but we have to inspect nostril trackers. One aggressive nose pick and it's out of place.
Good point.
You're dipping for now? Yo, have a great night, Dat Boy. I might have to switch over to something else now. If looks like we might be out of people, really. Not Jackbox, you need to have at least some decent people. You can't have just like 2 or 3. Like, you got to have at least a decent number. So I might switch over to something else.
Without making him roll over or speak. You'll spoil him.
Give me a moment while I get some more water. It's all good, John. Maybe I'll do something retro.
Our conversation?
Bill Gates gonna put microchips in you so they grow up into full-size adult chips. Then they're gonna harvest the vaxxers like a lays bag to end the GPU shortage. Know the truth.
But I find that hard to believe. That would mean
Just give me 1 minute.
or friend or family members.
Don't get in any trouble while I'm gone.
Better to do right now than to circle around and listen to our inane conversations.
Yeah, I suppose there's a pretty silly thought.
I mean, how pathetic would that group have to be? They could be enjoying each other's company, but instead they're actually listening to us.
I guess you'd have to be a pretty pathetic group to do that.
Exactly. They're the type of people I'd hate to be at a party with.
I bet they're the type of party that puts out a veggie tray. A veggie tray.
Yeah, and they probably have a pre-scheduled time for when the party ends. Well, it's 10 o'clock. Time to cozy on out.
Oh, just thinking about a party like that bums me out. I'm sorry I ever brought it up.
Me too. A group that would actually listen in on our dumb conversations? What losers.
To all agents, when you return a jetpack, please make sure it's refueled. Thank you. To all agents, the break room refrigerator will be cleaned out on Friday. Please remove all personal items. This includes condiments, lunch containers, and the frozen Hitler brain. Thank you. Attention agents. For anyone with lingering character traits from our intensive
it is hot
of a street
up in this room.
Mandatory deprogramming is at 3, y'all.
Yo, Dat Boy, if you're all set for the night, if you're still around, actually, I should say thank you so much for coming through and chilling with us, and for following the channel, and also for the Prime Game sub. I really do appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, dude. I hope you have a great rest of your night and a great weekend as well. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much, man. The rad boys are heckin' awesome, dude.
Reminder to all agents that once you attach a piece of surveillance equipment below your waist, you are free to keep it or burn it. Please do not return it to my desk.
And Rad, thank you so much for sticking around and hanging out, man. You guys are heckin' awesome. I love them rad boys. I understand now we are alone for, but I hope to be able to join again in the future. That was fun. You got it,
It
Agrith.
may not make sense to us, but
You got it, man.
people under 30 eat corn on the cob.
Well, why do you need a
Yeah, I think
It
we're
doesn't work otherwise.
like kind of mostly out of people. Shock Bob. Unfortunately, I think pretty much it would just be kind of like me and you.
We have a camera on the coffee pot, so we know when you take the last cup.
I'll probably
This is your
fire up
final
something or other. I'll have to see what's worth doing.
Whoa, what the?
All right,
What is that?
let's see.
that's right,
Let's
the new
hop on back over to Cam.
We have them every month or so.
Where do we go?
Down to the bunker.
We still got some tunes going. If anybody wants to,
Kind of. You should have a
yeah,
tank
people
to
are heading
last
off to
in a rig
bed.
bed
That's
in the
usually what
bunker.
happens. I mean, it's late. It is a Friday, but it's still late. So
Well, the stairs down to the bunker go
I appreciate everybody just coming through again for the raids, for all the love and support. You guys have been freaking awesome tonight. So, you know, I don't expect everybody to stick around kind of all night. Yo, Stream Noodles, what's up?
Good luck.
No, thank you for being rad. No, you rad. I appreciate it, man. I try to be rad, but
Okay, truth or dare?
it's
Truth.
tough to be
What is your
rad when you
favorite
guys are
call
rad.
truck?
So
Oh, that's easy. Relationship fights. The more emotional and heart-wrenching, the better.
let me see. That lurk in life. Yo, I know that lurk in life all too well. I am very familiar with that lurking life, especially throughout the day as I am working. I know that lurk life. Let me see. What are we gonna do? I want to throw up something cool. We're already 6 hours in, so I'm not gonna go like crazy super duper late. But don't really have time to do like a randomizer or something. Split shift is cursed. Same here. I do IT split shift, so early afternoon and late night. Always have someone on and I can lurk it up. Yeah, same. I work like kind of a normal 9 to 5-ish, so I'm usually hanging out, chilling with some peeps, showing some love and support to those in the community, and you know, making new friends. Let's see. Business. Wait. Yeah, I got the right one. Let's go. To Have a little fun with this. This will be extremely scuffed, but I'm gonna turn off the sound just for now. Should have, yeah, I should have, did that just lock up? Why did that lock up? That was weird. Let me pull up. All right. That just got scuffed again. That's really weird. I don't know why that's, oh, okay. Retro is not liking that. That's really weird. Okay. Try that again. Yeah, everything is breaking. What's up, Risky? And even you need to show me something useful? Okay, that's... Wait. Dang it. Oh my gosh. Is there a Gengar? What? Rad! I need to pull up my splits. Open layout. There we go. Boom. All right. Now we're starting over. I caught it already. See? Just that good. You didn't even see it. What? Hello? Game? What is going on right now? Hold on. Yeah. I got no idea, dude. Let me try the SNES core, I guess. I don't think I used to use the SNES core. Oh, come on. Hello? This is so bad. Not even using arm pumps or nothing. What is this guy doing? Who does he think he is? Thinks he's good at this game? I don't think so. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it for 1 second. I don't know what he's selling, but I'm not buying it. Wow, look at that escape. 59.75. That was a mega escape. SNES 9X for the win. I should have went with SNES from the beginning, I think, but I think I used to use the B SNES. Slay's gonna call me out. He's gonna be like, dude, even I got a better time than this. Hello? And he would be right. Oh, we got a deleted video. Okay, cool. I gotta fix up the playlist, apparently. I don't have time to like... I mean, I probably could roll a Zelda seed and do a Zelda randomizer, but... Nice. I love this controller's like scuffed and does like these phantom inputs. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, it does like diagonal inputs, I think. A real SNES controller could do that. But I don't really like speedrun this anymore that much. Jeez. I mostly do like randomizers and stuff. Oh my gosh. Come on. Get up there. Epido makes a damn good SNES controller that just pairs with everything. I haven't touched any of the 8-bit-dos. I've never gotten one personally. I've never had one. I've heard people talk about them, and I know they're very like popular, well known. I'm just not quite sure. Is the quality there? It's top-notch stuff. They give a They give a damn about the community. Yeah, that's probably the biggest thing, is that they actually do care. Whereas Power A is just like some Italian company that for some reason has license to be able to make Nintendo controllers for whatever reason. Awesome, I just lost a missile. The Power A's look good. Like the Power A looks just like a Switch controller. But yeah, 8BitDo looks more like a Super Nintendo controller, right? Damn. KPDR makes all sorts of retro stuff for modern systems and PC. They do a lot more than just controllers and stuff, right? They dabble in all sorts of different hardware and different things. Hello? Dongles for receivers, yeah, all kinds of, yeah. They're just like well known for their controllers in particular. Yeah, I haven't really looked into different things like that. Probably if I was going to buy something, I'd probably just buy a Pro controller. I messed that up. Being a reliable brand in today's world of cheap knockoffs. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part, is there is a lot of knockoffs, but you wouldn't really think that this particular controller would be a knockoff, given that it's, you know, licensed by Nintendo, but it basically is. Damn, I messed that up. Vulpix! There's a really great clip of my friend Mealmite basically playing the new Pokemon Snap game and seeing a Vulpix and basically like squealing about it. She was so cute. It was really a sight to see. I had to clip it for her. No, what am I doing? Oopsies. Mess up. Hello? Dude, isn't it really great? Ugh. Come on. I absolutely adore the Final Fantasy VI soundtrack. It is so heckin' good. One of my faves. Come on. I knew that wasn't gonna take. Still love Final Fantasy Anthology. Oh, 5. Yeah, 5 is good too. Okay. We got... two... Alright. We got 2... and then supers. Should be good. Nope, too early. No quick kill. This is a really good soundtrack too. If you're not familiar with the Undertale soundtrack, it's really fantastic. Anthology is really great. I showed that to my friend. This guy might dive bomb me here. Nope, he didn't. Never played Undertale before? It's really good. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. As an indie game, a game that was released like a while back, like not brand new or anything, but still an indie game and just really cool. Oh my, that was... That was bad. That was bad. Hopefully. Nope, didn't get it. Is there any indie games that you have played, Ogrith? Celeste is a really good one. Damn. You really like Don't Starve? I think I have that in my wish list. Oh, come on. Creeper World series is indie, then I played those. I'm not sure. Oh, that was close, dude. The Long Dark is another phenomenal game, really. That one doesn't sound familiar to me. Damn, come on. I don't know if I need to get those missiles. I kind of forget. Might have to. Survive and figure out a mystery. In the Long Dark. I want to play Celeste again. This music actually made me remember that I want to play Celeste again. I was actually thinking about that I want to play Celeste again. I should actually put that on and play that instead of doing this. That was so much fun. That game is so excellent. No. Damn. Oh, come on. No wall jump? Really? Yikes. I'm gonna do it. The soundtrack's so banging. And the gameplay's so much fun. Got wave beam. I just wanted to play this a little bit. Oh, come. Heckin'. Come on, dude. There you go. You gotta get that momentum. Undertale and Celeste are two games that I want to play again. They're just so good and addicting. You like don't need a good reason to play those games. What? Jump. They're just phenomenal. I've thought about actually speedrunning Undertale, like learning it. Celeste is too... It's like too hard. It's too advanced. That game is rough and tough. As far as the speedrun is concerned, the tactics that they use in that game are like, whoa. I watched that and it's so fast paced. There's so much action. Oh, that's bad. Nope. Missed that. There you go. Oh, heck yeah. That was a good climb. That was actually a really good climb. No, that's bad. I knew that was gonna happen. All right, try to recover it. Ooh, I actually made it to the ledge. Whatever. Alright. Fantoon is our next electrode. Fantoon is our next split. Okay. Not quite sure if this is gonna work. We're gonna find out. Nope. Oh no. All right. Recovered. Recovered nicely. I don't think I need to get hit there. Certainly not. Slow pattern. Oh, nice. That was scuffed. That worked. Okay. All right. Hello? Music in Celeste is so freaking good. It's banger after banger in that game. I messed up this room. Sort of. Can't catch a break, dude. Come on. I don't know why that always does that. Whatever. Didn't want to get hit there. Not a lot of energy. Going to Mama Dragon. Gravity suit. Now we can go in water. With no problems. Oh, I actually jumped over that. I usually hit that. That was very surprising. Those guys hit like a Mack truck. Let's make it happen. Let's do it. No. Okay. Balls to the wall. Oh! Actually wanted to try and get a moonfall there, but I guess not. So much good music. I need energy. Could have been fast there. I cannot shine spark this with the energy I have. Not even with this energy. No. That doesn't do me any good. Right into the wall. Oh, we made it. $55. Okay, let's see. Oh, I messed this up. Okay, cool. What's up, Glorious Nutsock? How you doing? Welcome on in, man. It's good to see you back. How are ya? How's everything going tonight? Hope you're having a good night, man. Where you been, dude? Yeah, John. What are you gonna do, you know? I gave it a valiant effort. Let me see. You been going outside more lately? Hell yeah, dude. Good for you. I've been also trying to get outside and get more active. It's been really nice. It's been tough getting back into the groove of things, but that's really, really fantastic that you've been going outside, getting more active, and you know, hopefully getting some good sunshine. Hopefully that's making you feel good, and hopefully you're taking care of yourself and being well and being healthy. I would definitely say that that's a really great thing. I would encourage you to do that for sure. Been playing a ton of basketball? Hell yeah, dude. I got to get back on the court myself. That would be awesome. I used to love playing some games with like my friends when I was growing up. They used to be a lot of fun. Let me... All right. Hold up. I might try to join a rec league type thing. That's cool. Is there one that's around that that you're aware of? Have you been like scouting out any kind of like recreation leagues and things? Let me grab this. We're gonna call this Celeste. Oh, this name is already in use. All right, well, hold up. Let me see. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. Yes. There's a couple good ones near you think? Hell yeah, dude. I've been good, man. Honestly, I've been pretty good. I mean, streams have been all right. Streams have been all right, and we're just continuing on, doing our thing, trying to have a good time, trying to be chill, and just enjoy ourselves. It's been really great tonight. There's been a lot of fun. We played some Jackbox earlier. We had the community going, having a lot of fun, chilling, hanging out, and now we're just kind of like putting the bow on top of this whole thing. What the hell? What the hell is C? I'm so confused. Is this gonna force me to use anti-micro again? No, please, no. Please, no. No? Okay, go away. All right, then. Let's see if we can't pull up anti-micro. Because it seems to be... that it does not want to... Okay, so now, yep, now it works. But other than that, like, how has everything been with you, Glorious Nutsock? How have you been holding on? I'm still here. Buy an Xbox controller. Thank you, Risky. Nope, it didn't die. I had to, I had to fix something. What happened to anti-micro? It definitely is not here anymore. Oh no, it's here. Why did it... Alright, what is going on now? It's on Celeste controls. It seemed to be working. Maybe it's not anymore. Maybe I need to reset it up, because I had it set up for Celeste. Yeah, there's something. Let me check out the options if I can. It just, yeah. It's all messed up right now. I'm gonna have to go back to the main screen, I think. I'll probably have to set it up all over again, which is fine. It happens. Things have been sort of rough, but I've been fine. Mainly just want in-person classes to open back up. Damn, dude. I feel that, man. I feel that. I hope, you know, the rough parts haven't been too bad for you. And if there's anything you want to talk about or get off your chest, just, you know, feel free to do that. Always here to listen. Jump is, let me see, up, down, left, right. That should be fine. What the hell? Stop. Jump is A and Y, dash is X and B, grab is LT or RT, LB or RB. Talk is B. So is that it? It's pretty straightforward. I don't have A, Y, X, B. Yeah, I have X set here, which is this. It should be dash. I don't remember how I used to have my controls set up is the big thing. I would have thought all this would have worked the same way or been somewhat similar. But I guess not. I think what I should look at is the keyboard config. Jump is C. Which was this. Dash is X. So this looks familiar. Grab was Z. Yeah, this looks familiar. I was definitely using this setup. So how can I set it between which control config I want to actually use? That's the question. I feel like it's not picking up. This is it, Madeline. Just breathe. Okay, now it seems like it's picking it up. Cool. Yeah, I don't know why wasn't really picking it up before. Yo, what's up, Shaq Tool? How you doing, man? My very first follower, Shaq Tool. What's good, brother? How you doing, man? Good morning to you. Hope you're having a pleasant morning so far. Well, if an old bat like you can survive out here, I think I'll be fine. Oh, you made the first room for your zero mission hack? Didn't you post a picture of that, like in Friday's Discord or something? Celeste Mountain is a strange place. You might see things you ain't ready to see. You should seek help, lady. I posted some footage. Be right back. I'll post it in yours. All right, man. Sounds good, dude. I'm not familiar with Zero Mission, so for me, it would just be cool to see. Select save and quit from the pause menu at any time. Take a break. You resume from the screen. You won't lose any progress. All right, now the fun starts. Now we start to die. This is the fun part. Yikes. Yo, what's up, Strawberry? How are you doing, girl? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeet. Dude, what are you doing? You should be sleeping. Yeah, I probably should too. Alright, this one you need to not use. Awesome, Shack Tool. I appreciate that, man. I'll definitely check it out. I'm sure I should also be sleeping as well, Strawberry. That ain't gonna stop me none. We did it. Omega. Oopsies. That's not what I wanted to do. It's a drag. Such slow. Alright, there's something I don't like here. And I know what that thing is that I don't like. This should not be happening. Z. Make hack is hard. Z is grab. Yeah. Something messed up about that. That's why you should play hacks sometime. You like to make hacks, huh? You're just all about Super Metroid, or Metroid in general, not just Super Metroid. Oh, zero mission hacks as well? The vanilla games are boring. So boring. Let me see. No, no. No. I do not want to add a button, dude. Oh, this is bad. How do you remove a button? What is that? What is right, left? What is that? What are you you doing? Press C to add a button. That to clear buttons. What is that? Can someone explain what that is? It says press C button to add a button. Tab? Dude, it added tab. Okay, all right. What the hell? Is that the international sign for tab? Is that what that is? I'm just like, okay. Why do they both do that, though? Should I clear these buttons? All right. That fixes my problem. Cool. The crap I gotta go through to make things work. Now I can actually do stuff normally. Nice. You got some stuff coming up today? You gonna call it, bro? All right, dude. Yo, have a wonderful rest of your night, Risky. Thank you so much for holding down the fort, dude. I appreciate it so much, man. It's been great having you here to hold down everything for me. Let me see here. Hope you have a great rest of your night, Risky, and a wonderful sleep. And also, hope you have a great weekend as well. You are awesome, dude. What was I gonna check? All right. Yeah, this is what I wanted to check. All right, let's get it. Ah, this dude. Oh there, fellow traveler. There's just like... Does he say that he like crashed his plane here? Like the plane's there in the background, just like completely messed up. Mysterious lone wolf type. Yeah, that's right, dude. Yeah, the plane is chilling. Oopsies. Gonna lurk? You gonna work on your you gonna work on your thing some more? Your level? Nah. Why not? Break this. Get this. Get squished there. Yo, what's up, Onyx? Celeste, hell yeah. Freaking love this game. Oh shoot. Oh, I remember. Okay. Yeah, I'm replaying. Yep, I played this once before. And it's so dang good that I want to play it again. All right, this is the part. Okay, it's white, purple, blue, red, white, purple, blue, red, whatever that color is. I guess that's purple again. White, purple, blue, red, purple, yellow. White, purple, blue, red, purple, yellow. White. Purple. Die. Because I'm not watching what I'm doing. So white, purple, blue, red, yellow, purple, I forget. White, purple, blue, red, purple, yellow. White, purple, blue, red, purple, yellow. That's what it was. Okay. White, purple, blue, red, purple, yellow is that. Okay. And die. Yeah, this game is fan-freaking-tastic. I love it so darn much. I had so much fun playing it the first time. And I just kept thinking, man, I want to play it again. I'm assuming you have played this because you're commenting on my jumps. So, what's your familiarity with this game, Onyx? It's not just a watch, it's a symbol. One playthrough, but I love watching streamers play because it's so dude, honestly, I'm exactly the same. This game is so chill and so much fun that I'll often, if somebody's playing it, I'll just like watch because the soundtrack is so good. The gameplay is just fun to watch. It's all around just so much fun to check out. I'm right there with you. Oopsies. Soundtrack is A+. Oopsies. I don't mind listening to this soundtrack, just like I have it in my playlist. It's just that good. Oh, 100%. This soundtrack is banger after banger. Don't think there's anything up there. Grab that one. Okay. Whoa. Oh. Get that. We unlocking B-sides out here. And dying. Yeah, the story is something else. It's such a trip, and then the different various personal struggles. Yes, yeah, it is something else. It gets pretty deep. It gets pretty deep. For sure, this game is much more than meets the eye. Oopsies. I knew I was gonna get yeeted up there. I'm Come on. Yeet. Where am I going here? Just some spikes, no big deal. Okay, maybe we need that actually. I feel like I missed a section. Well, this memorial is dedicated to those who died on the climb. I'm exhausted. Poof. Just makes up this this hella nice fire. This might have been a mistake. The bird doesn't seem to think it was a mistake. I'm just saying. Chapter complete. $17 out of 20. 34 deaths. And we got the B-side. The Peanuts adult voices, yeah, right? It was like oh, I'm pushing the wrong darn button. Yeah, it cracks me up. There's so much good stuff to like about this game. Strawberries will impress your friends, but that's about it. Only collect them if you really want to. This part, I love this music. This music is so good. All right, there was another area down here. Couldn't remember. Not like that. Oh. Okie doke. Really thought I was gonna catch that ledge. Not so much. Oh, damn. I can see the crack in the wall there, and I can't go back now. Madeline, it's battling. Madeline, what the hell are you doing here? Now the jams start. Hell yeah. So freaking good. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make that. All right, we got it. Got it. Now let's see. Love how Madeline has no reaction to that country. She's just like, okay. Right? I didn't really think about that. She's just kind of like, that's normal. Doesn't say a word. Just Madeline breaks out of the mirror and she's just kind of like, yep. I guess I have an evil reflection now. Yeah, I'll process that later, right? Literally, yeah, that's... I didn't really think about that particular section, like her doing that, but that's so true. She doesn't have a reaction to any of that happening, which is like, okay. We're supposed to come from the top. And literally she does like go through all that later. I think that's the only thing over there. That wall looks pretty sus over there though. Yeah, right? That's so true though. In comparison to like what happens later on, they get into it so much. They get like so scrappy later on that her not really even thinking about it or saying anything is like sort of odd, because they do really get into it. But at that point they hadn't even like said or did anything. She just popped out and she was just like, okay, right, like no big deal. But yeah, that's something I didn't really think about before. Completely kind of like passed me by. I appreciate you sharing that because I didn't even really think about that. Let's go this way. Do I have a polywag? I want to say I might. Honestly, don't remember. I actually didn't have a polywag. Oh, I messed it up. Oh, shoot, but I caught it now. Oh, yeah. Easy peasy. Sometimes I get so into the actual gameplay aspect of this game that I don't even really think about the story and what it's trying to like convey, or little subtle little things like that, like you mentioned. Boom. Because the gameplay is addicting. It's so much fun. This is one game where when I die, I do not like care at all. It's not frustrating in the least. I just have fun. This game's just fun to play. Oh, I gotta go back to the beginning now. Yeah. Yeah, you can't get through this way. You gotta go back through the beginning area. Oh, my bad, my bad. Whoa. All right. Here. Who said that? I'm simply a concerned observer. Are you me? I'm part of you. Why would part of me look so creepy? This is just what I look like, okay? Deal with it. Sorry, I didn't mean... Forget about it. Can't tell you what a relief it is to finally get out of your head. But look, I'm worried about us. We need a hobby. But this? I know it sounds crazy, but I need to climb this mountain. You are many things, darling, but you are not a mountain climber. Says I can't be. I know it's not your strong suit, but be reasonable for once. You have no idea what you're getting into. You can't handle this. That is exactly why I need to do this. Are you the weak part of me or the lazy part? I'm the pragmatic part. And I'm not trying to be diplomatic here. Let's go home. Oh, I was grabbing the edge there by accident. Oh. Come on. I hit like a little lip. Wait, how do I get that? I was like, okay, wait, what? I couldn't remember for a second there. Oh, you need the key, yeah. Oh. I had a feeling that might catch up to me. Dang. Why is it signaling left there? Okay. There's another strawberry over there. Which, if you... almost had that. Oopsies. Ooh. Oh, damn. I was out too. I messed that up. Yikes. Oh, no strawberry? I didn't realize I was out of like holding strength. That's a pisser. All right. Damn. Nope. Oh. Hog. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no. That was bad. Damn, I freaking love this crap. So much fun. You can't go back up. Hmm. Strawberry badge. I got my strawberry eggs badge. Pick up the phone. Madeline, are you calling from a payphone? No, wait, you called me. What are you talking about? It doesn't matter, I'm in trouble. I'm being chased by someone. I don't really understand what's going on, but I know I'm in danger. I can feel it. Madeline, you only call me when you're panicking in the middle of the night. You don't have to make up some ridiculous story just to get my attention. I'm not making it up. You always do this. It's all right, calm down. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Talk to me. I'm climbing Celeste Mountain. Found this old mirror and it shattered, but part of me escaped, and I'm dreaming, aren't I? Of course you're not. I haven't spoken to you in months. Where would I start now? Why am I even climbing this stupid mountain? I'm wondering the same thing. Time to give up and go home. Then she just wakes up. An apparition not of this world, but because of it, lurking out of frame. Awake, my heart is a fortress. In dreams I am vulnerable. I do not remember. I do not remember how to get this. Give me. You have to come here in a dream. But you can't get up there. can't get up there this first time around. I'm just gonna climb underneath you, dude. Nobody needs you. Right up and over ya. Nobody needs you. That's what I thought. I remember having to get up there. At some point. Hey Theo, sorry about earlier. I'm Madeline. I've got a lot on my mind. This is a good place. Something about these ruins feels so introspective. Really making me take a look in the mirror, so to speak. Yeah, I get that. So what far off land do you hail from? Well, my inquisitive compatriot, I doth hail from the mystical, enigmatic kingdom of Seattle. Sounds like a special place. It sure do be. Coffee Mecca. Give me. Nobody. Oh. Hey, Mom. Madeline, what a nice surprise. How was your trip? It's okay. I'm just kind of overwhelmed. Oh no, are you having another panic attack? Focus on your breathing, honey. I'm here. What's going on? So sweet. How I love it so. $14 out of 18, 32 deaths. We got the B side. We do not have. We don't have the heart yet. I feel like there's a way to get up there, and I don't quite remember how to do it. That almost does it, but not quite. I don't think you can. No, not like that. Not like that. It's really close, but you're touching those pixels a little bit too much. Oh, Og. Not that that really does anything. Because now I can't go anywhere. Cool story. Yeah, doesn't say anything. Madeline just runs off. She's just kind of like, all right. Not quite sure what that was, but sure. Blue. Nope, messed that up. Doesn't the chase start up here? Yeah, it starts right here. So how the heck? Wait, really? Down and to the left? Wait, what? Oops. let me check this out. A wild Machamp. Let's get you. Yo, security, what's going on, man? Catch the Machamp, bro. Hope you're having a great evening. Hope everything's good with you, brother. Great to see you, man. Yo. Oh, wait. Ah, come on. Damn. Come on, get up there. There we go. It's fun as heck, dude. I love this game, security. I absolutely love this game. I forgot about that. That one's kind of tough to get. Welcome on into the stream, dude. It's great to see you back again, man. Hope you're having a wonderful night and hope everything's good with you, bud. This game is so hella fun. I love it. Be proud of your death count. I'm so proud. I'm so heckin' proud. Oh, this song slaps, dude. Nah, I just restarted it. I beat it once before. I did all of the possible like levels and stuff that you can do, and I just restarted it because I love this game so much and I've been actually wanting to play it again. Because it's just addicting for me. This game is so good. Oh, you know what you can do to get this? I can't believe I just did that, but that shows you that heart that you get from inside. But yeah, this is pretty much the beginning-ish. It's like a little after the beginning. It just gets so good, man. And the music is so phenomenal. The gameplay is addicting. Please ring for service. Who? Welcome. May I help you? Are you a ghost? Ghost, don't be silly. I am the concierge of this fine establishment. Welcome to the world-renowned Celestial Resort Hotel. Mr. Oshiro at your service. The screen transitions reset jumps? It sure does. When you change over to a new screen, you also get your ability back. 2 guests in one day. Business is finally picking up. How long will you be staying with us? Oh, I'm just passing through. I'm climbing the mountain. Ghost, don't be silly. Literally. Do you have a back exit? A back exit? Just passing through? This will not do. You know I can still hear you, right? In any case, our rear service door is reserved for hotel staff only. However, our top floor presidential suite features a world-class view of the peak. Yes, you'll be quite comfortable up there. Maybe I could get on the roof from there and climb down the back. The presidential suite. Marvelous idea, Oshiro. What is your name for our records? I'm Madeline. But again, I'm not really interested in staying. Right this way, Miss Madeline. It appears to be a very old and dusty guest book. Many of the pages are damaged or missing. The comments, however, are glowing. We'll never forget our time here. I've never felt more at peace. Thank you. Here's where it gets good. Oopsies. Oopsies. Oh, I touched it, dude. I didn't even really like think about it, that it was up there. All right, the banger's gonna start any minute now. Oopsies. I think this is where it... Okay, let me see. Let's go up here. Ugh. Yikes. Okay. I can see it. I can see it. Oh, yikes. Damn, dude. All right, Cool, man. Thanks. Right into the crap. Alright, here's this. Music about to get good up in here. Mr. Oshiro? Please follow me closely, Miss Madeline. The elevator is just down the hall. Hotel is in pretty rough shape. Is it really open for business? Of course we're open. The Celestial Resort Hotel would never close during prime touring season. Rough shape? What does she mean by that? Oh, please allow me to carry your luggage. My bag? No thanks, I'll keep it. Very well. A peculiar guest. Oopsies. Oopsies. Oh, I made it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything up there. Oh, you need... Okay. That's fine. Because I wouldn't have really gotten this anyway, I think. Right. Why did I do that? Arg. Cool. Get it. That's not how you get it. Oh, I know. Come on. Oh, come on. Polyrath. Not quite working the way it was before, so oopsies. I done messed up. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Why is that strength running out so quick, dude? I'm not even like doing much anything. There you go. Okay. Shouldn't have tried to go that far. It's okay. Oh. Oh, damn. I forgot about this part. Gotta get them strawberries. I ain't getting heckin' strawberries. Then what's it all for? I think if I remember correctly, I was able to get all the red strawberries, but it was the gold ones that I did not try for. I said no. I drew the line at that one. Come now, Mr. Oshiro. Really must implore you to keep up. I'm running a world-class establishment here. I don't have time to wait around for meandering guests. You really don't have to wait for me. I'm just looking for a way through this place. Oshiro, you idiot. Customer is always right. Business is finally picking up and you lose your temper? Oh, of course, Miss Matt. My sincere apologies. I was out of line. Please feel free to explore at your leisure. Doom, 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 doom. Alright, we got a couple things to do here. An old paper sticks out from amid the clothes. Attention hotel staff, it is my sad duty to inform you that the Celestial Resort Hotel will close indefinitely following this season due to circumstances beyond our control. It was an honor to have served alongside you as well, as we worked tirelessly to ensure that our guests enjoyed the most hospitable and memorable experience possible. I write this with a heavy heart. This hotel has become my home, its staff and patrons my family. I will miss you all dearly, Mr. Oshiro. And here is where you find the game. The Pico 8. What a lovely game it is. I think that's the only way you can go without going to Mr. Oshiro. You have to go see him and speak with him first. This clutter is out of control. When did this happen? I don't even know where to begin. Do you run this whole place by yourself? You're right, Miss Madeline. I'll never sort this mess out all alone. It's hopeless. That's not what I meant. Just breathe, Mr. Oshiro. Breathe. He doesn't have to breathe. He's a ghost. Just a little spring cleaning. Well, more than a little. But I can help. You're too kind. But I wouldn't even bother. It's a lost cause. All right, now I gotta remember how to do this. Here's this guy. Was it up here? Freaking jams, dude. There's the heart. Oopsie. Stop. Get some help. Okay. Oh shoot, now that way's gone. Let's talk to Mr. Oshiro again. I haven't even begun cleaning, and already I feel a renewed lightness of spirit. That's the power of positive thinking. Actually, I cleared out some of the clutter for you. Oh yes, thank you, Miss Madeline. But please, relax and let the hotel staff handle it. Oshiro, you fool, you're losing her. Guests don't want to spend their time cleaning. Are you okay? Yes, of course. This is the finest hotel you'll ever visit. You'll see. How could I let my problems pile up like this? Let's get it. Theo, are you a guest too? I'm so happy to see you right now. I'm all about spooky mysteries, but this is getting too real. Have you talked to Mr. Oshiro? I think he could really use some help. You think? He's a creepy old weirdo. I bet he's cleaning out a nook to hide our bodies as we speak. I'm gonna crawl through this vent. It's blowing cold air from outside. Come on. Mr. Oshiro's troubled, but I don't think he wants to hurt us. He just needs to clean up this mess. I want to help him. Madeline, that's very sweet, but this is dangerous. We need to get out of here and call an expert on old creepy dudes. We aren't prepared for this. Think I can get through to him? Go on ahead and I'll catch up with you later. Man, you're more stubborn than my sister. I thought this was impossible. Take care of yourself. I'm definitely interested in a Raichu. No Raichu for me? What the hell? What kind of crap is that? Thanks, Theo. I'll see you outside. Okay, this was what it was. Okay. Alright, I remember now. Oh. Oh, shoot. Alright. I can get this one. I do it right. Okay. Easy peasy. Nothing to it. Okay. Not quite. Almost. One more time. Try that again. Still die. Frick. Aw, man. Oh, shoot. Alright. Get this. But then... Wait. What happened? Where's the way? Alright. This is the way back. Alright, cool. This is the way back. Easy clap. Easy freaking clap. Going straight. Come down here. I just messed that up, didn't I? Okay. That's the way we do it, baby. Way we do it. Let's go. You want me to turn the music up? Is that what you're asking? You mean it got more intense? Yeah, it always does. And that's what I love about this soundtrack is the way it gradually increases with intensity and gets better. As you get to one part, it's like nice and mellow, and then all of a sudden it starts to pick up. It adds in this little bit of different beats and stuff, and it's like so darn good. All right, where was this guy this time? Upper left? I honestly don't remember. Oh, he's over here. Ugh. What the hell? It's looking a lot nicer in here. Can you show me the exit now? But Miss Madeline, you've barely enjoyed the myriad luxuries that our hotel has to offer. We can talk more once I finish cleaning. I'm very busy. Yes, young people have no respect these days. You're welcome, sheesh. Yo, what's up, Nochibato? This is a hotel? I thought it was a garbage dump. Yeah, it sure looks like one, doesn't it? Did he open up? I think he did. All right, cool. Welcome on into the stream. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Not quite sure where you're at. Maybe it could be night, could be day. I guess it's morning for me, but still nighttime. 4 a.m. All right. Same. Oh, dang it. All right, strawberry. Easy peasy. Lots of little feelers everywhere. Dirty Mike and the boys.
Dirty Mickey on boys _ is now hosting my stream with 4 viewers.
Yo, Dirty Mike. It's Dirty Mike and them boys. What is up, dude?
Dirty Mickey on boys _ just resubscribed for 8 months.
Yo,
Hey, brother,
dude, thank you so
Kona.
much for the raid, my friend. No. Dirty Mike, thank you so much for the raid, man. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. 8-month club. What is up, homie? Yo, let me get a shout out for my dude, Dirty friggin' Mike and them boys. _ Gotta make sure to put in the _ Dude, how is Dark Souls treating you, bud? You making some good progress on some Dark Souls or what? The game's hard as nails. Tiggleton, what's going on, dude? Flyrant, how are you? Welcome on in, everybody.
Hazel just resubscribed for 7 months.
Yo,
Still looking for the refund key Sag business.
Unlike some streamers, Mike has the guts to play Dark Souls. Hey, I told you, man. You get it in my hot little hands, and I'm kind of forced to play it. Not that I want to, but man, I kind of have to. Half, thank you so much for the resub, dude. 7-month club. Dude, thank you so much, man. Hope everybody's having a good night. Hope y'all enjoy Dirty Mike's stream. Dirty Mike, thank you so much for choosing us to be your raid location for tonight. Back to mountain climbing school. Flyrant, hope you're doing well, bud. Welcome on in. Tiggleton, it's great to see you again, man. Hope everything's good. Just beat it all. Oh yeah, baby, beat it all. Let's go.
I bet you'd like that, you pervert.
Still looking for the refund key. Yeah, me too, dude. He beat it. Awesome, man. That's awesome, dude. And glad to hear you're doing well, Flyrant. Your turn, Half. Midir in 4 tries at level 110. Damn. Dirty Mike, the Dark Souls God. Hell yeah. Hardest 2 bosses within an hour? No big deal. Easy. Easy. Dirty Mike ain't no freaking clown. He's a gamer. True gamer. Yo, what's up, Lucent? Yeah, man, I'm still going.
Dirty Mike and the Boys _ gifted flyer and a subscription. Dirty Mike and the Boys _ gifted a tier 1 sub to
Dirty
flyer.
Mike!
They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Flyrin, my man. Oh my gosh. Spreading the love around here, dude. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that, man. Yo, exclamation mark, catch the Krabby. Catch that mofo on the screen. I've already caught a Krabby. Okay. I guess I've already got crabs. Cool. Dude, thank you so much, man. Dirty Mike, you heckin' awesome. Hope everybody's having a freaking wonderful, wonderful evening. Lucent, hope you're having a good morning. What's good in the hood with all of the boys? What's been going on this week, huh? Y'all ain't doing none of them hot tub streams? Yeah, stream's coming along, man. It's always a work in progress. Always trying to strive to get better. Do some improvements here and there and just make things better all around, man. That's what it's all about. Self-improvement, stream improvement, the whole 9. Thank you. I appreciate that though, Dirty Mike. I appreciate the compliment, man. Means a lot. Seriously. Been tough getting there, but we're trying, man. We're putting in effort. Trying to do our thing. Anyway, slept okay. Woke up early because work stuff. You got work stuff, Lucent? They making you do work on a Saturday? TPS reports, man. Go ahead and come in on Sunday as well. As long as you use Tiggleton as a bar, it's not hard. Oh, damn. Damn, Rip Tiggleton? Rip Tig? Ah, man. Certainly have a knack for wandering off. Nah, man, dude, you know, he does his thing. It's his thing, man. You know, you do all right. Twitch beef isn't a points reward in this channel. Tackleton's streams are trash. He tries to speedrun the worst game so he can get world record. Savage Mike and the boys. You gotta watch out. Watch your back. Customer that makes caps and stoppers has their industrial control system stuck with a snapshot. I turn poop into wine. That is an accurate statement of a Tickleton stream. He turns poop into wine. I'll drink some mayo to that, man. I'll drink to that, man. I'll drink to that. Yeah, hell yeah. Well, tell them too bad, Lucent. Tell them to get freaking hecked. I ain't coming in on a Saturday. Screw them. You must be eager to see your room. See, we have other things in here, Dirty Mike. We might not have a channel point for Twitch beef, but you know, we got other things, you know? We got other things. You just gotta look around. We got some free commands. We got some channel point commands, but you know, they gotta be used at the right moment. Finished post-stream work and hitting that sleep wall at the same time. Yo, thanks so much, Stream Noodles. Damn, man, sticking around late, brother. Well, you might be a little bit in the past from where I'm at, but you stay up late nonetheless. So, Stream Noodles, I appreciate it, man. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Hope you have a great sleep and a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much for choosing to rate us tonight, and appreciate you sticking around, lurking, and hanging out. Be sure to hope to see you back again soon, man. Be sure to come back soon, all right? Great to see you, man. And I'll have to check with you on some of those questions I've got, like we were talking about earlier. Hell yeah. Bet. Appreciate it, man. Catch you in the next one? Hell yeah, dude. Thanks so much, man. Looking forward to it, Stream Noodles. Oh, shoot. There he is. Hi. Man, it's amazing here. How's it going with El Creepo? I helped him clean up that huge mess, but he was kind of a jerk about it. And he still thinks he can convince me to stay. Seriously? You should just get out of here. If I disappear now, Mr. Oshio could have a meltdown. Maybe I can actually do something good for once. Forget your karma, dude. I think that guy's gonna have a meltdown no matter what. You have to think about your safety. I'll be okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Uh-oh. Alright, we got this. Easy peasy. And I freaking love this game. Shoot. Shouldn't have done that. Or Y'all played this before? I did not mean to hit that button. Damn. Dirty Mike, you played this before or what? That's not the way to do it. Alright, there we go. That's... What was that? I asked if you ever played this before. That's all good, dude. It's all good. You, were you tending to your daughter or what? She's asleep? Oh, nice. She's got some cheeks on her, man. Freaking cutie. Hell yeah, dude. This is my favorite as well. I could play this game just like all the time, man. It's just so damn fun. Dude, I saw the pic that you put in Tiggleton's Discord. Oh my gosh, dude, the cheeks on that girl. Like, oh man. Just wanted to freaking pinch him, you know? Feel like a freaking granny dude pinching those cheeks. But they're just so like, oh my gosh. Heckin' cute, man. Uh-oh, Mr. Oshiro. Follow me quickly, we're almost there. She melts your heart. I'm sure she does, man. The old apple of Dirty Mike's eye, you know? They sure are, man. I know. Believe me, I know. I am quite aware. Quite aware. Having 4 of my own, they are something else, dude. Let me see. What you need to do. Nope, that ain't gonna work. All right, that's the strat right there. Damn. Yikers. I messed that up. You got to go to the wall. That was not good. Give me my strawberry. Nice. Dude, I have Mike. I don't know how they do it, man. Honestly, the strats and the speed, it's just, it is, man. It is insane, brother. I was watching some of that stuff and I was just like, how? What? They just like fly through the different areas. And like, I know some of the strats and stuff, but, or I should just say I know the movements, not the strats, but I mean, it's just like wild, dude. They're so fast. Yeah, it literally is. It is so precise. There's like one area in this particular portion of the game. There's one area where you go down and there's a strawberry, and you've got one of these like stupid black blobs that's moving to the left and right on the bottom, and one that's moving on the top, and they're going like this. And it's like all you do is drop down and you do like freaking hyper dashes like somehow in between them, and it's just so precise. It's ridiculous. Oh crap. Look at this Jolteon. Yes, please. It's crazy, crazy. Like, what? Yeah, that's wild stuff, man. And I love seeing it because it's just ridiculous. Yo, half freaking caught the Jolteon. Nice, dude. Yo, Peepo clap. GG's to you, my friend. That was heckin' awesome. Yay! Oh my gosh, I made it. All right, this is a wall. The other one was a wall. Okay, we're going up. All right, we're going left. Oh, whoops. F is getting quite a collection of Pokemon now. Okay, we got that. All right. Yo, Blue, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in, man. What's going on? Good morning to you. Hope you're having a great morning. All the Euro folk are waking up. Lucent and now Blue. Here's the letter, or the diary from Mr. Oshiro. Decades old. The hotel is officially closed. Charlotte organized the staff to hike up the mountain. Most have never seen the summit. It seemed like a fitting goodbye, but when the time came, I couldn't bear to leave without looking around one last time. Told them to go on without me. I will catch up with them soon after I double check that everything is order. I can't believe my time here is over. What am I going to do now? Perhaps I'll stay one last night so that the hotel and I can have a proper goodbye. It's all good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing very well, Blue. Thank you so much for asking, man. Hope you had a great rest. And hope your Saturday is starting off excellent. Just still continuing the stream from yesterday, and continuing to enjoy ourselves and have a great time, man. Freaking game, just fantastic. This game is really, truly such a fun game. And I enjoy playing it immensely. It's like relaxing. There's Lucent. Here we are, the award-winning presidential suite. Truly, it is the very definition of rustic luxury. I'll stand back and allow you to soak in the glory. Gonna be seeing friends later that I've not seen in a long time. Really? That's awesome, man. I'm happy for you, dude. I'm sure it's gonna be great to get to catch up with them. It's beautiful. The furniture looks expensive. It's very spacious. Colors are elegant. I can tell you put a lot of work into it. I'd take another coffee even though I just had a cafe latte. Nice, Lucent. I'm kind of the same way. Like, I could probably drink several of them. Thank you, Blue. I could probably drink several of them even though I limit myself to just having like 2 coffee drinks roughly a day. Please, Miss Madeline, please stay. Mr. Oshiro, I've already been sidetracked too long. Uh-oh. Madeline, sweetie, forget this loser. Loser? Oh, she pissed him off. You're in denial, old man. This resort is a dump. No one ever want to stay here. Someone had to say it. She doesn't mean that. I'm very busy. Please leave, Miss Madeline. Ayaya, ayaya. I've got a good one too. I've got the coffee bean, you know. I throw it around every once in a while. It's a good one of mine. I really like it. You heard the man. Considering 4 years ago my usual coffee intake was 8 a day and now it's 2 or 3. Yeah, that's quite the change, Lucent. That's quite the change for sure. Good gracious. Yeah, 8 a day is quite a lot. That's a lot of intake. 8? Monkus dear. Yeah, I wouldn't drink 8. All right, here we go. I could do a few, you know. It just depends. I mean, I could do a whole bunch, but then I'd build up a tolerance, and then if I stopped drinking it, then I would get like probably a bad headache from withdrawal. So I don't want to go through that. I limit it to 2, and that's good. It's enough to give you that pep. You don't build up too much of a tolerance, and you don't get that like horrible crash if you decide to like, if there's a day where you only have 1. It's not so bad. Our usual coffees are espressos. Well, my usual coffee is espresso too. So, I'm right there with you, man. I love espresso. I know a lot of Europeans love espresso, especially Italians. So I'm right there with you, bud. Love me some espresso. But I think Italians usually drink singles, whereas Americans are usually used to doubles. Most American cafes and espresso bars and things will pull double shots. She never cared about you. Shut up. You're both pathetic. Pathetic? You only came here to humiliate me? I won't grovel at your feet any longer. Banger tracks. I used to drink so much coffee, but had to stop as I was getting a lot of issues because I was drinking a lot. Yeah, I think a lot of people start to drink it and they like it, but then they start to take it a little overboard, like, and then they end up having to dial it back. You just got to find that good, like, that good amount for yourself, whatever it might be. Come on. Oh, shoot. I almost had it. Oh, Moku.
MooCow1980 rated my stream with 1 viewers.
Moku, dude, what's up, man? What's going on, brother? Yo, Moku, thank you so much for the raid, dude. What is up, brother? Let me get you a shout out, my friend. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Hope you had a great stream, man. Hope you were, I'm assuming you were doing another randomizer. Not much, did a chill rando, and that's a legit 1 viewer. Hey, man, whatever, dude. I don't give a crap. 1 viewer, freaking 100 viewers, 1,000 viewers. I appreciate the raid, man. Thank you so much for thinking of us and choosing us as your raid target, man. I appreciate it. Yo, Goldfish Wishes, how you doing? Welcome on in. Glad to have you here. Let's see, Blue. I was like, I can't be that bad. Then one day I felt like this. Yeah, exactly, Blue. Yo, good morning, Goldfish Wishes. Good morning. We got a couple of morning folk here. Yo, Moku, what was the settings on the rando that you were doing? Damn. I know you've been dabbling in some key sanity stuff. You've been really getting in there and trying some different things, so. Hey, Goldfish Wishes, I get it. I haven't been to bed yet either myself. So I'm right there with you. I've been staying up pretty much, streaming for the last almost 9 hours. Yeah, this soundtrack, Blue, is big cat jam. Full boss shuffle, enemizer, random Ganon, and GT requirements. You've been up way too late too? Dude, I love this game so much, Blue, for sure. But no, it's perfectly all right. Goldfish Wishes, Moku, I completely understand. If you guys want to head to bed, absolutely no worries at all. Again, Moku, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate you coming through and hanging out. I'll probably head to bed at some point soon myself. I'm just not exactly sure when. I'm kind of enjoying myself playing this, so we'll see when we get there. You were watching some of the Jackbox stuff earlier. You played a murder thing game and did quizzes. Yeah, man. Jackbox is always a lot of fun. That stuff is great if you got a crowd. If you don't, then it's kind of like beat. But we had a decent crew up in here, and so as a result of that, it was a good time. Yeah, Jackbox is a lot of fun, and it can bring in a good crew, but it can also bring in a lot of jokers and trolls, which I think we had 1 or 2 hop in. and want to play, and I was like, I wasn't having it. Because it's way too easy for people to write things if you're playing Quiplash, especially. But as we cycle between games, there's going to come a point where Quiplash is going to come up. So I don't even want somebody who's new playing other games where they can't manipulate and mess it up, because probably they're going to get in on the Quiplash at some point. So I'd just rather not take my chances. Yeah, that's fun stuff. You're gonna get some breakfast? What's on the menu, Blue? Ah, dang. Dude, the drums. Listen to the drums in this. So good. Soundtrack is banging. I had a feeling it was going to knock me up into that. I'm just vibing tonight, man. This whole soundtrack is a vibe. But Moku, hope you were enjoying earlier when you were kind of hanging out. Hope you like the scene. Dang, got me. Ugh. Okay. Boom. Give me that strawberry. Oh, come on. Oh, man, I love this game. Yikes. I get to the point where I try to, like, force my way through it almost. Instead of, like, taking my time. Oh gosh. He came quick with that one. Usually he gives a little bit of slack. He wasn't messing around. He was out for blood. I shouldn't have gone up diagonal like that. We made it. Easy. Easy clap. Mr. Oshiro, stop! I just wanted to help. Damn it, Mr. Oshiro. The hell's wrong with you? I've decided to close the hotel for repairs. The second floor plumbing is leaking. The library is in complete disarray. Not to mention the hole in the ceiling of the presidential suite. That might have been my fault. Please just leave me alone. My goodness. Love it. Heckin' love it. Don't tell him it was your fault. He seems like an unstable ghost. Yeah, right? He's gonna get seriously heckin' pissed off for sure. He's gonna show his real mean side. Wait, so what did I have there? What did I have there? Let me check. All right, I did have both of those. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's go with low on energy in a pinch. Jumping away from walls don't consume stamina. Yeet. Let's see here. This is going to result in my death. There's nothing over here. Okay, that's what I thought. That is what I thought. All right, nothing up there. I'm kind of just trying to remember where stuff was hidden, because I kind of don't remember. But here's Granny. Oh, great, you again. Well, I didn't expect to see you up here. I'm glad you're still in one piece. I see you made it through the hotel. Did you meet Mr. Oshiro? Oh, I met him all right. He chased me out of there after I cleaned up a bunch of junk for him. Oh ho ho, that sounds like a fun morning. Oshiro is a lost soul, dear. That place is much more than a hotel to him. Sure is. Don't make him your project. You know what I think? I think this mountain drove both of you crazy. You know, you're the first person to say that. Maybe you're right. How would I know if I were crazy? The way I see it, the mountain can't bring out anything that's not already within us. But you gotta be a few crows short of a murder to live up here in the first place, right? What are you even talking about? Oh, I'm just rambling like the old bat I am. Are you ready to give up? I know a shortcut back to your car. Back off, lady. I'm heading for the summit. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between stubbornness and determination, isn't it? You remind me of myself when I was young. Good luck and mind the wind. Let's see. Oh, the wind. She says mind the wind. That is right. This stage does have the wind. Jimbo? Jimbo, what are you doing, man? What is up, dude? go. Lucy woke up. Oh man, I hope she's all right. I hope everything's good, man. I know when kids wake up in the middle of the night, that is not always a good thing. But a better question. Yeet. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get that now. Dang it all. What am I still doing up? Hey man, you know, I'm just having fun. I've just been chilling, man. Oh, that was so close. I've not really like anything in particular. I've just been like chilling, having a lot of fun. We got some cool raids tonight. And just playing Celeste, man, I could just do this forever, man. Honestly, this game is just so heckin' good. Yeah, people have drifted off to sleep, and some people are from Euro and whatnot, so it's, yeah. There's a lot going on. Oh, come on. Let me see. Oopsie. That was bad. And people that work, yeah. Like Lucent on a Saturday. Oh, see, Onyx is actually working and using me as background music, so that's cool. Hey, I appreciate that, Onyx, honestly. And what a good soundtrack to have as backing music. This soundtrack is phenomenal. Completely agree with using this as your background music for sure. Now, if only I could just get that strawberry and not die. Come on. Already out of stamina. Okay. Oh, that was close, I think. All right, cool. We got it. I knew I'd get it. All right, give me this. Thank you. Boo. Let's see. Oh, okay. Trying to remember this. Vatican City Magoo. And then we got Vatican City Magoo, you know. No. Oh, whatever. So we can go right. We can go up. Okay. No. Nope. It's not how you do that. Oh, frick. Damn. How's it gonna be like that? Nope. Let me remember how the heck to do this. And that's how it's done. Okay. That should have been better. Yay! Nice. Nice. Let me see. Trying to remember exactly how this goes. Should have been smarter. Oops. to the right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, just like that. Easy peasy. We still gotta go up right. No. Bad news bears. It's the Mario block. Oh, shoot. I don't know if I ever did this part when I had done this first time. Easy. Posty. Lapras. Oh, I wasn't quite sure if that was gonna make it. What? I messed that up at the very end after all that. Wow. Wow. I got the strawberry. Oh, I think you're supposed to go straight left. No, this ain't gonna work. Straight up and down. I probably could have saved that actually without dying, but that's okay. Nice. All right. Strawberry. How am I supposed to get that strawberry and actually live? That's how. Oopsie. That did not grab the way I thought it was gonna grab. Onyx, you working on anything cool? Some cool drawings or? You know, I always think that your stuff is amazing. Don't want to take you away from what you're doing, but hello? Dang. That input did not go through, I guess. There we go. That one worked. Go left first. Damn. Oh, frick. Okay. All right. Darn it. I'm gonna get this one. Oh, come on. All right, let me try. Not quite. Oh, baby. Yes. Oopsie. Oh, come on. Okay. There's something here? No? I swore there was something there. Ah, damn. Nope. Oh, come on. Okay. No. Dude. Oh, baby. That was close. That was freaking close. There's definitely something over there. Oh, yikes. Hello? Ah, frick. Evie! Evie! I should have. Oh, frick. I am the best. Let's see what we got here. Banging soundtrack. All right. Let's see. All right, y'all. I'm gonna find somebody to raid because it's getting way hella late. Way hella late. So, thank you all. Y'all a bunch of heckin' cuties. Thank you so much for everybody coming through today. We did a long freaking stream, dude. Almost 10 hours. It is crazy, crazy late. Lucent
Cheer Dex 100. Sleep well and sweet dreams. Calf JRP Magoo. Vatican City. Calf. 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 Vatican City.
Vatican City. Calf.
Vatican
Lucent,
City.
thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Vatican City. Calf.
My
Vatican
man.
City. Calf. Vatican
Dude.
City. Calf. Vatican City. Calf. Vatican City. Calf. Vatican
Love
City.
y'all, man.
Calf. Vatican City.
Thank you to everybody who came
Vatican
through
City.
tonight.
Calf.
Thank you
Vatican
for all the
City.
raids.
Calf.
Thank you for all the love.
Vatican
Thank you for
City.
all the support.
Calf.
Y'all are heckin'
Vatican
cuties.
City. Calf.
And
Vatican City. Calf.
I freaking
Vatican
love it,
City.
man.
Calf.
It's
Vatican
been
City. Calf.
so great,
Vatican City.
and all
Calf.
because
Vatican
of
City.
each
Calf.
and every one of you that came through and just chilled, supported, and hung out. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody, one and all, who came through here tonight. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for everybody that went above and beyond, all the subs and bits and everything. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for all the resubs, all the follows. Dude, thank you, everybody. Y'all were amazing, amazing, amazing. Thank you, everybody, again, for all of the follows, all of the raids, subscribers, all of the bits cheered. Thank you, everybody, just for being here, for hanging out and chilling, chatting, and supporting while we're doing the stream thing tonight. Thank you so much. Y'all are heckin' cuties. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all so much. You guys are the ones that make this happen, and without y'all, the channel just cannot exist. So thank you, thank you, thank you, one and all. Y'all are awesome, man. Truly, truly awesome. Thank you guys so much. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening. Have a wonderful rest of your day, no matter where you might be at. Have a great one. Take care of yourself. Love each other. Have fun. Enjoy your weekend. Just have fun. Enjoy the weekends. Dude, I'm so tired. I don't quite know what I'm saying, but I love y'all. I appreciate y'all, and I'm thankful that y'all came through tonight. Y'all freaking moved me tonight for sure. So thank you, Onyx, for being here. Good night to you. Hope you finish up your work. Let me see. Let me grab this myself before I forget. Good night, Vatican City Magoo, Lucent, anybody else who's lurking. Good night. Take care. Much love to you all. Stay safe. Until next time. Peace.